And Paul Bardo. Sorry, my bad. Oh, Neil Lewis going to go for a tumble. Everybody else seen and counting. So it looks like Richard Newbold going to lead us off. Number 12, I believe he is the Masami colours. And he is wearing Neil Lewis like a backpack as they're going around out there. So you two work together. I know Richard's got it on track and on stagger. We always try and let the faster car go if there is one. So our leaders coming over the corner tabletop, heading up towards the slippery section. So Marlborough colours, please be aware. Got two of them, thank you. Oh, and you can see the hall is a bit colder this morning. The car's really starting to slide around until the tyres switch on. Also, there'll be a little bit of sort of element of dust out there having settled overnight. But our leaders off and down the main straight, past race control, round the sweeper. Now with 3 or 4 laps
race
in,
order after 2 minutes. 12, 5, 10, 6, 7, 4, 8, 2, 3, 9. Leader on lap 6.
Gap a lot easier than what you just did, Mr. Mr. Barlow. It's all right, we shan't mention it, don't worry. Back to the racing, and it is still Richard Newbold from Neil Lewis, John Barry, Steve Biggs, Gary Goderham, Martin Guppy, Neil Clee, Andy Halliwell, and James Clark. Looks like we've lost Ian Peakman. Just taking a step back on the rostrum. And going to watch the race from the best vantage point, see where he can improve. Nearly. Yeah, you can tell that there's a few fuzzy heads out there this morning because you lot are really trying to get it into this section. Back to the racing still. Richard Newbold at the front now, got a 3-second lead on the stagger over Neil Lewis. Oh, and Neil trying to close him down. Has a moment, going to need a marshal. On the corner tabletop, please. Thank you, guys. Good job. Oh, dear. Our leader passed me in commentary corner, now got a 6 to 7 second lead, and looks like Neil Lewis is over again. This could let John Barry up to the 3. John not having the best of runs either. This lot handing it to Richard Newbold on the silver platter. And where's Newbold? Here he comes past me.
Race order after 4 minutes. 12, 5,
nice
10, 6,
so
7, 8, 4, 3, 2, 9. Leader on lap 11.
Not many of you improving this morning. And I think that's more to do with the mistakes than the track. So still Newbold from Lewis, from Barry, from Clee, and you guys have got 20 seconds on the clock. Looks like Richard Newbold has got this fully wrapped up. He's got a 12-second lead in this one. And putting himself a decent time in towards, you know, sort of solid A final place at this rate, depending on what happens next. And judging by the amount of mistakes that are happening in this one, that could be affecting what's happening in the next one as well. So hopefully you lot watching are taking a note from this.
5 finished.
And going to drive a bit more within yourselves than the cars.
7 finished. 12 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished.
So just
6
Neil
finished.
Clee, Andy Halliwell and James
3
Clark
finished.
finished. Just Halliwell and Clark. Just Clark. There you go. Race over drivers.
Heat
Cars
16,
on the table and
4
straight out to Marshall,
WD
please.
87 to 88. Round 3 race over.
So as Nathan says, straight out to Marshall, please. Heat 17 lining up. Just over a minute to the start. All marshals to your points, please. Just double check with PK at Modelsport if you can. Is the Modelsport shop? Yeah, you check, that's for PK, yeah? Okay, marshals, your points then please. Coming down on 30 seconds, drivers. Listen for your start order.
Heat 17, 4 WD 87 to 88. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 10, 9, 11, 8, 3, 2, 7, 6, 5, 4. 10 seconds.
17.
Clear the grid.
Going on your numbers, please. Manny Panasar is going to lead you off.
One, 10, 9, 11, 8, 3, 2, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So, Heat 17, the big dogs of the 87-88 class. Manny Panasar going to lead us off. And Steve Baker going to push us around from memory. And we'll let these guys just settle in for a couple. Not much in it at the front. Looks like Manny's had a slow lap. Just lost a couple of seconds. He's going to drop a few places. But I know he's got raw pace in himself and the car. If he just sits there and drives it, and the rest of them all start having little moments. So you three there, which I think is Drennan, Field, and Bulmer, all work together, guys. Manny now only 0.15 off of leading this. So he knows he's got raw pace over the rest of the field, just got to sit down and drive. Thank you very much. And our leader already coming through the Jingle Jangles. Still not quite leading it, but I saw a bobble last lap. He's only 0.14 off of leading it. And you guys, 145 down, 3:15 to go. And Manny Panasar is hitting a 20.44 and goes top of the pile by 3/10. Going to cement his TQ
Race order
in this
after
round.
2 minutes. 1, 11, 8, 9,
Already on a
10,
15
4,
lapper.
2, 3, 7, 6, 5.
Richard
Leader
Newbold,
on
you're
lap
shuffling
6.
down the order just a little bit, but you're still nicely in the A at the moment. So we are going 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. And the battle of the rest of the field is ongoing. Full rundown as we hit that 2.5 minute mark. Panasar, Field, Drennan, scratch that. Panasar, Drennan, Bulmer, Field, Ryan, Patterson, Baker, Downer, Bell, Ellis, and Oliver. So Paul Field there driving really nicely, letting Bulmer through, going to tag on, get dragged round for a better time himself. Got to be more aggressive than that with it, Louise. So Jimmy Drennan still in the 2. Yep. Lovely, sir. Picking up with Jimmy Drennan, closing down on Louise Oliver. So just be aware, your second place is with you, Lou. Thank you very much. And where's our leaders? Our leader going down the main straight already, past Matt Downer. Or Glenn Downer, sorry, my bad. And is closing down.
Race
on
order after 4 minutes.
well. So
1,
Paul, be aware,
9,
next car
8,
behind you
10,
is second
2,
place.
4, 7, 3,
Although
11,
now nip and
6,
tuck between
5.
Bulmer
Leader
and
on
Drennan
lap
for
12.
second. Getting it right like that means Drennan's going well. So white, purple and orange, please. Thank you. Sorry for the late call. Trying to look in 3 different directions. Our leader has a champion's roll. Second place is over. Here comes Jimmy Drennan. So Jimmy goes and promptly cracks it himself. You did not post a letter as well as what Phil Barlow did, sir. So back into your rhythm. And you are going to slot back in third, Jimmy. And you're only 3/10 off of second with Andy Bulmer, with 5 seconds on the clock. I'm just told Bulmer's at a moment is now behind you. So a nice run home because you guys are into finishing time. So Jimmy Drennan, drive it sensibly.
9 finished.
Keep going, Jimmy. Keep going, Paul.
1 finished.
Andy Bulmer,
2
you are
finished.
done.
10 finished. 4 finished. 11 finished. 8 finished.
On the last lap, Paul
6
Field
finished.
just going to pip Jimmy, unfortunately. But Jimmy Drennan going to pick up a nice 3 with that and slot himself in nicely in 5th overall. So great job, Jimmy, and great driving. Manny Panesar going to confirm TQ. Paul Field going to line up second, and Andy Ryan, Andy Bulmer, Jimmy Drennan, Chris Pattinson, Dave Disco Bell, Neil Lewis, Richard Newbold, and Glenn Downer is your top 10.
Timed out. Heat 17, 4WD 87 to 88. Round 3 race over.
Don't forget there are bump ups. Oh, it's bump ups, isn't it? So it's 10 direct. The rest are bumping. Ooh, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong in the finals. So guys and girls, high vis is on. Straight out to Marshall for me, please. We've still got a lot of races to get through today. And I want to get it done.
Go marshals to points, please. Coming down on 30 seconds. Start order coming up. Heat number 18.
Heat 18, 4WD 89 to 93. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 9, 3, 10, 11, 4, 8, 2, 1, 5, 6. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, Heat 18, going on your numbers, please.
7, 9, 3, 10, 11, 4, 8, 2, 1, 5, 6.
And behind you, Manny. Sorry, even shouted through the mic then. Good effort.
So just reminds everybody, this is round 3 of qualifying. We have one more round of qualifying coming up after this for everybody. So 4 rounds of qualifying, 2 of them to count for your final position.
As the man says, 4 rounds of qualifying, so this is the 4-wheel drive section of round 3. Still got one more complete round of quali to go. And then we are into finals. 10s go into the finals and 2 bump ups, I'm told. Muzz, we're going to have a very slight delay at the end of this. We've got to just do a quick track repair to rebuild this jump where everybody's hitting it. Take us 2 minutes with a screwdriver and some screws. Greenwood says he is on it. Back to the racing, and Andrew Jefferson leading
Race
us
order
by
after
9
2 minutes.
seconds. Already in back
7,
markers.
9,
So Downer,
3,
that's your leader with you.
8, 10, 2, 4, 11, 1, 6,
Thank
5. Leader on lap 6.
Sorry for the late calls on all this, guys. Doing 7 jobs at once. And Chris Packer, your leader, is with you. Thank you, guys. Box Art Pro Cat, green, purple, and black. You will be next for our leader. Brilliant driving, thank you. Caution entering the slippery. Are you just running a reverse lap there, Jimmy? Back to the racing. Jefferson continues to lead. Got a big old lead over Chris Blackburn. JJ up into the 3. Then Chris Wiz, Trez Robinson, Chris Packer, Sean Lomax, Matt Downer, Rich Hole, Sam Appleyard, and Owen Patrick. Let's pick up with our leader as he comes through Jingle Jangles towards me. So our leader comes past me in commentary corner, does the leap of faith onto the slippery, sticky section, and out and on to the main straight. Comes round over the big hump. Oh, Manny Panaser, come on, you get your marshalling in gear. Yeah, that's right. Do you know what? Rick is right here. He says you would not be winning your own Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award as sponsored by Modelsport.
Race order after 4 minutes. 7, 10, 9, 3, 4, 2, 8, 11, 1, 5, 6. Leader on lap 12.
So JJ there chasing around the race leader, getting dragged round for a better time. Leader past us. There goes JJ. JJ currently in the 3. Only about 1 second off of second with 30 seconds on the clock. So just keep tagging on to him, JJ. You might be able to do this as I say that. So Chris Blackburn drops to the 3 by about half a second. So next to nothing between them. So blue and orange, you will be next for our leader, but you've got 5 seconds on the clock, so I don't know if he's going to get there or not. And listen for your numbers.
Three finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 11 finished. Heat 18, 4 WD 89 to 93, round 3 race over.
And I'll catch you all in a bit.
On to heat 19. Second to top heat of 89.93. Remember guys, it's going to be cold. You got cold tyres. Hopefully no one left the car in the car overnight, because you'll have really cold tyres.
Okay, well, marshals out 2 points, please. Heat 19 coming up. Okay, coming down in 30 seconds, drivers. All marshals 2 points, please.
Heat 19, 4WD 89 to 93, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 7, 9, 6, 5, 11, 3, 1, 8, 4, 2. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 19, going on your numbers, please.
10, 7, 9, 6, 5, 11, 3, 1, 8, 4, 2.
Okay, everyone off and running. Rob Shaw leading us round. Been by far the fastest car in this heat so far, but Wayne Ash is keeping him honest. Some good pace in that top force. Well, that Jamie Booth special top force following round. Right, so look out, guys. Anthony, that is race leader coming round. Oh, that's it. Just stay there a second, Anthony. That's it. Go, go, go. Good, lads. Right, Mark Bruton, you are next for our race leader. Thank you. Carry on now. Okay, and Procat, you have second place coming up with you. Oh, very wide. Oh, and Mark, you have second place with you. Thank you very much. Everybody, go, go, go. So, fresh air for the top two. Try and call you through where I can. There's obviously good pace there. Rob currently on for a medium 15. Looking up in the overalls at the moment. Jack Mills-White running third. Oh, that Manta Ray, oh, hero's corner. And he's through. I tell you what, it's lovely to see a really stock Manta Ray. Oh, dearie me. Car on the straights, on the straights. Okay, clear. Clear, clear. Oh, try and be kind
Race
to
order
each other,
after
guys.
2 minutes.
Right, okay.
10, 7,
catch you in the
11,
middle. Thank you very
5,
much.
1, 6, 9, 3, 2, 8, 4. Leader
Okay,
on
trying to
lap
get you called
6.
through. Okay, it is carnage. Right, on the back straight, our race leader is there with you. So, yellow and orange, that is race leader with you. That's it, Rob, carry on. Go, go, go. Okay, Mark Bruton, race leader, will be with you in a second. Thank you very much. Go, go. Right, Andy Spilsbury, second place is with you. Thank you very much. El car on the straight. Okay, go tight. All clear. Who's clear? So it is carnage this morning. It's slippery, guys. That's it. Keep your cars going. Oh, Jack tried to cut too much corner. So who have we got? Okay, Procat, end of the straight. That is second place with you. Thank you very much. Where is Rob now? Okay, Rob is in clear track. So, Alex Tudor-Hart, you will be next for second place when he gets there. Oh, that looks... it's terminal. Oh, no. The top force is no more. So, Rob Shaw, Wayne Ash, Simon Settle, Alex Tudor-Hart. Oh, and Alan Brunton, you are top 5. All right, well done, Anthony. Mark, you will have race leader coming up behind you again in a second. I'm not sure if race leader had a crash or what.
Race order after
Okay,
4
where
minutes.
is
10,
Wayne
7,
Ash?
9, 6, 5,
Can't
1,
even see him.
2,
Okay, you've got
8,
fresh air at the
3,
moment.
4, 11. Leader on lap 12.
So, Procat on the straight. Oh, no. Unlucky. Very unlucky there. All right, Rob, you've got clear space. 40 seconds to go. So, where's Wayne? So, thank you very much, Mark. So, Simon Settle, if he gets there, that is second place coming up behind you. You are currently running third, so having a good run. You are going to have 1 lap remaining, I would suggest. Let's see if we can find the leader. Okay. So, Andy Spilsbury, if he gets there, Rob Shaw is coming up behind you. Oh, Rob, you need to race for the corner if you want that 15. Oh, you've made it, Rob. Keep on going.
7
so,
finished.
Rob Shaw is going to get
9
through for
finished.
15. Wayne Ash takes second on 14.02. Simon Settle, you are
6
third.
finished.
So you've got clear track.
8 finished.
Rob,
5
that's it.
finished.
To the finish.
3 finished. 10
and a good
finished.
last lap to finish.
1 finished.
Oh, that was hard work, guys.
Two finished. 4 finished. Heat
Anyone that's not
19,
about to go on the
4
line, you might wanna turn your
WD
speedos down
89
a
to
little bit.
93,
It looks
round
slippy
3
out
race
there. You
over.
need to get that traction down. So, heat 20. Top heat, oh no, second to top heat of 89.93. There's one more heat than I thought. Some real contenders in this one. Definitely affecting the top 10. Oh, so Andrew Jefferson still sitting top of the pile in round 3.
So marshals out there, please. 45 seconds to the start and counting down. Heat number 20 coming up. Listen for your start order, drivers. Coming down towards 30 seconds. Start order will be read out, and also it will be on the scoreboard.
Heat 20, 4 WD 89 to 93, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 6, 1, 8, 5, 4, 9, 10, 3, 2. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, our marshals ready. Heat number 20. Going on your numbers, please.
Seven, 6, 1, 8, 5, 4, 9, 10, 3, 2.
So top force v top force at the front, followed by Cat 2000. Top 3 have been quick in this heat all day, and Jim Dixon leads them round the first lap. I think the lower grip and the slipper clutch may well pay the advantage. So Chris and Adam, if Jim gets there, he is in front on the clock. Be good to work together, put some good times in. So Jim Dixon, yes, predicted a quick 15, so we'll go top of the pile in this round. Everybody else worked together. In fact, Chris Slater has let him go, or made a mistake, one or the other. Okay, so top 3 cars on the straight together. So Adam, the Cat 2000 behind you, is leading on the clock if he gets there. Season racers, you guys will all work together. Oh, Chris's and Jim's line didn't work together there. Okay, so Adam Skelding coming onto the straight, Jim Dixon on the straight now, and Chris Slater, you are top three. Adam Skelding leading on the clock by half a second. So it's going to be interesting between these top two. And Chris Slater's not far behind, just got the disadvantage of starting at the front on the clock and now sitting behind on the track. Oh, look out, marshals. So, Orange Procat, that is one of the leaders behind you. Thank you very much, excellent driving.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Two Procats
6,
going onto the
1,
straight.
4,
that is second place
7,
with
8,
you in a second.
10, 9,
sorry,
3,
that is
5,
the leader
2,
with you.
leader on lap 6.
So, two Procats approaching the corner tabletop. This is race leader with you. Thank you, Molly. And, oh, well done. Thank you very much. And same again with the Cat 2000 behind you.
Between these two races, can I nip and see if Japs is lost that, please?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he did, yeah. That's where the... Okay, so Jim and Chris are both through. Fantastic. Oh, sigh. I know I like your car, but I didn't need to see it that close. So, where are we now? We are in amongst the traffic. So, Orange Procat, you are next for our race leader. And, oh, Chris Slater's got past Jim Dixon now. So you guys have got a bit of clear space. So, yeah, Orange Procat when he gets there, thank you very much. So, Adam Skelding keeping it clean, making a run for it. 1 second off 16 lap pace. Not been many 16 lappers today. So going well. You have clear track in front of you, Adam. 1 minute 20, you might even get to the end of the race. So Jim Dixon has got past Chris Slater now. So, oh, excellent way to overtake. So Barry, that is one of the leaders with you. Thank you very much. Carry on now, carry on, carry on. That's it, you guys are all racing for position. So,
race order after 4 minutes.
Chris Slater
6,
is
1,
through.
7,
So,
8,
we
4,
are
10,
all racing
9,
for position
5,
now. Oh,
3,
that's one of the leaders.
2, leader on lap
Chris Slater
12.
makes a mistake. So, Molly, that is going to be one of the leaders with you again. Thank you very much. So, where is Adam Skelding now? He is approaching. 40 seconds to go. So, Barry, you will be next for our race leader when he gets there. Thank you very much. Excellent driving. So, white and yellow Procat, you will be next for our race leader. We have 40 seconds, so this is likely to be the last lap. Or is he going to sneak through for a 16? So, thank you very much, Procat. So, Molly, race leader, is with you when he gets there. Oh, she's trying hard. Thank you very much. Good driving. And white, blue, and orange Procat on the straight. Race leader is coming up behind you. And he's coming fast. So Jim's got some free space. He's going to get through. Thank you very much.
1
so
finished.
Adam, you should get to the end now.
5 finished.
16 lap run. We've not seen many 16 lappers
7
today.
finished.
Well, today or yesterday.
6
and Adam,
finished.
you are done.
9 finished.
16,
10 finished.
19.
3 finished.
That sets a challenge.
8 finished.
2 finished. And we are done.
Heat
so Adam
20,
Skelding
4
takes it.
WD 89 to 93, round 3 race
Slater,
over.
2 and 3. So if we can get heat 21 out on track and get the marshals changed over.
Okay, our marshals change them, please. Heat 21, 30 seconds start order coming up, drivers.
Heat 21, 4WD 89 to 93, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 2, 1, 6, 7, 3, 8, 4, 10, 9. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Five, 2, 1, 6, 7, 3, 8, 4, 10, 9.
So we're off and away. Probably best drive of the day yesterday, I think, came from Mitch Fidling's forward drive run where he nearly hit 17 laps. So it'll be interesting to see what he can do on the lower grip. Adam Skelding putting a strong run in there, setting him a target. But Mitch is setting off, looking like a man possessed. Isaac McFadden, unfortunate yesterday. Oh, Mitch Fidling makes a mistake. Oh, proper driving. Doesn't rejoin and cause a problem. Keeps it sensible. So Isaac McFadden through on the track. White Cat 2000 and kind of leopard print or tiger print Cat 2000 on the straight. They are your two lead cars. James Helliwell hanging on the back as well. So it's McFadden, Helliwell and Fidling, top 3. Nathan Rawls, you are right in there as well. Top 2 going 1 and 2 in the round. Oh. So on the straight, Craig Lomax, if you can let the next one go too, thank you. So who are we coming round to? Is that Ben Stevenson? You will be next. Oh, Mitch getting back to the front. Has he got the pace to pull away? So as I say, Ben Stevenson, you will have 3 cars approaching very, very quickly. They are your 3 race leaders when they get there. Hopefully they don't disrupt your run too much. Excellent driving. Oh, McFadden's through as well. You got 1 more to go. Thank you very much.
Race
so
order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 7,
Marshall,
6,
look at that.
5, 3, 4, 8,
got that on video,
10,
to be honest
9.
with
Leader on lap 6.
So where are we now? So Ben, you will have Nathan Rawls approaching you as well. So when he gets there, he is also a lap up. So top 4 are going fast. The rest are racing for position. Helliwell takes it at the front at the moment. So Helliwell, Fidling, Rawls and McFadden is your top 4 as it stands this very second. So onto the straight goes McFadden, followed by Helliwell, followed by Rawls. Fidling trying to make a break for it at the front. So Craig Lomax, that is, right, we may need a bit of a track repair over here after the heat. We've got a bit of a lip on the tabletop. So watch out the tabletop over here. There is a bit of a lip appearing on the downslope. So either jump the corner or stay on top, one or the other. So. So Fidling has made it to the front. Well done, Craig. That is McFadden going through. So let's see where we are. So Fidling has some fresh space. Who is second? Rawls looks like he's made it up to second on track. So Rawls and Helliwell running together, and McFadden. So is that Rob Gammon? You have second, third, and fourth approaching. Oh, and who's that? Lee Broadhurst. You also have second. That's it. Lee, if you can let the white one go. Thank you. Good driving. Oh, nearly carnage. Right, you two are racing for position. So carnage, where is
race order
Mitch
after
Fidling?
4 minutes?
So
5,
Jamie
6,
Booth
1,
and
2,
Ben Stevenson.
3,
You have
7,
Mitch Fidling
4,
approaching.
8, 10, 9. Leader on lap 13.
So I know Ben will do the right thing. Thank you, Ben. Excellent driving. So I'd say Mitch has stretched his legs and pulled away at the front. He has. Nathan Rawls running number 2. So Craig Lomax, you have race leader approaching you. Rawls and Helliwell locked together, McFadden running with them. You are going 1, 2, 3 and 4 in the round. Rob Gammon, that is race leader if he gets there. Oh, thank you very much. Everybody keep on going. We should be clear to the end now. 10 seconds on the last lap. Oh, and as I say that, so careful, Marshall, that is 2nd and 3rd. So Craig Lomax, that is now 4th place that is with you. Thank you very much.
5 finished. 3
I say
finished.
your car looks a bit slidey in this one.
6 finished.
So
1
Rich Findling
finished.
takes it.
2 finished.
16:05, and that was with a big crash as well.
9
Superb.
finished.
And a slippy track.
7 finished.
18.0 best lap.
8 finished.
18.0. Most people aren't getting under
4
20 seconds.
finished.
18.0.
10 finished.
Nathan
Heat
Rawls coming
21.
in, number 2.
4
James Helliwell,
WD
3.
89 to
McFadden,
93.
4. Craig
Round
Mawson,
3 race
5.
over.
Jamie Booth 6. So marshals, change over quick as you can. First heat of the 94-98. Can we get a bit of tape or something over here on the corner tabletop? We've got a bit of a lip appearing on the downslope. Anybody got some tape?
Mr. Fox is on it, I believe, heading your direction. You got tape down there, Rob?
Okay, so we just hold the start a second while we just do a minor track repair.
Okay, drivers, listen up, give you a 30-second start order while we're doing the track repair.
Heat 22, 4WD 94204, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 4, 10, 7, 8, 2, 6, 3, 1, 5, 12, 11. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
So just hold a second. Okay, almost done.
Just waiting on me guys here. Have we sorted out the one on the upslope here? Okay, I'm being given a thumbs up. Have I got my marshals on their posts? Looks like it. Molly, can I have you on post 6, please? Molly Smith, point 6. Thank you. She's on her way, ready to go race control.
Okay, heat number 22. All marshals up there, ready, please. Okay, drivers, going straight in on your numbers, please.
9, 4, 10, 7, 8, 2, 6, 3, 1, 5, 12, 11.
Blimey, James Helliwell, that was that fast in your marshalling, I actually thought you'd fallen over. All cars away, seen and counting. Heat number 22 up and running. 23 up next. We will be going straight through into heat 1 after 24. So make sure you guys aren't a million miles away. Oh dear. So let's have a look. Looks like Dave Watson going to be leading us after 2. See if we can pick up with him. James goes from super quick marshalling, looking like he's fallen over, to actually disco dancing. I'm impressed. That was almost like a sort of Michael Jackson on the toes, you know? Check your bad self. And back to the racing still, Dave Watson leading us.
Race order
car
after
number
2
4,
minutes.
I am looking for, I
4,
think it's that
9,
X5 that's
7,
out there.
2, 1, 8,
So we're gonna
6,
pick up with him
3,
either way, 'cause the
11,
car looks
5,
just awesome.
10, 12.
Going
Leader
down
on
the main
lap
straight
6.
now, the red and the yellow. Not sure if it is Dave or not, but I am going to watch that car because I just like it. And it is Dave Watson. Well, it's at least got a number 4 on it, one way or the other. So coming out onto the main straight now. Yes, and triggering the loop as well. So our leader in the yellow and red X5 closing down on that YZ10R, so just be aware when he gets you, he is the leader. So blue and white when he gets you, that's one way out of his way. And he's being followed by Paul Brightwell, car number 9, so I'm going to be looking out for him as well. Whoa, 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 that was impressive. Not. So this morning a few of us could do with waking up and not nailing everybody else around us. Our leader though, clear down the main straight. Now it's Paul Wadman up into the 2. He's just coming down the straight now at some point. So I think he's coming up on that blue and white as well. Thank you very much. Our leader, though, approaching back markers again. So, Andy Peck, or Andy Peck's colours. Yes, it is Andy Peck. You got your leader approaching when he gets to you. Cheers, buddy. Oh, someone's just died in the centre. I think that might be a clean-up on aisle 5, Molly. It's lost the front end. Yeah, those are all, that's all just fallen off of it.
Race order
Yeah,
after
don't grab
4
it by that
minutes.
bit, Molly.
4, 2, 7, 9, 8, 1, 3, 10, 6,
So just
11,
stand quietly on the
5,
rostrum, please, if
12.
you've broken.
Leader on lap 12.
Thank you very much. God, you guys are giving James Helliwell a right workout down here. He's almost going to be a spent force after this race. Back to the racing at 4 minutes 30, your closing order. Dave Watson, Paul Wadman, Paul Brightwell, James Coley, James Smith. Up into 5th, James. Good effort. Andy Peck, Matt Luke, Luke O'Neill, Rob Rand, Dan Reed, James Seabright and Nigel Wise. Great marshalling, guys. Sort the track out. Thank you very much. Cheers, Reggie. Rob Gammon doing a great job.
4 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 11 finished. 12 finished. Heat 22, 4WD94-204, round 3 race over.
And I have a double X4 brace handed into commentary corner. If you can tell me what colour it is yours. You see, that's just, I would say that's a lucky guess, but this is you, Mr. Peck, who owns more Locy's than Rob Fox. So, have you lost one, sir? No. God damn it, now everybody knows it's blue. Mm-hmm. You had one job. It's either blue or grey, one or the other. So, Marshall, straight out to your posts, please. Make my life easy.
So heat number 23 coming up. Coming down towards 30 seconds for your start order drivers.
Heat 23, 4WD94204, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 11, 9,
So,
7,
Andy Peck or
8,
Fake Sam
6,
Appleyard.
2,
Yeah, that's about right.
12,
You finished
5, 1, 3, 4, 10. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 23, going on your numbers.
11, 9, 7, 8, 6, 2, 12, 5, 1, 3, 4, 10.
All cars away, seen and counting. PK leading this round, being chased hard by Brian Burrows, who needs some more turbos in that double X4 of his, because that looked pony slow down the main straight. Caution coming onto the slippery. Someone has been claimed by the Schlong of Justice. It's a slippery, sticky section. According to Manny Panasar, or Gandalf the Grey. So some problems at the top there. So back markers, lead cars coming through. There's half a dozen of them. So let's have a look. Andy Weston, Andy Pearson, PK, Brian Burrows, Mike Penfold slots into the 3. Rick Greenwood up to the 5, straight back down to the 6. You guys are a freight train running out there, and Rick Greenwood is the driver. Caution on the jump on the slippy. Track is clear. Oh, Pekka. It's all right, Andy. Nobody saw it, and you weren't right on camera in your moments of despair. I'm hoping that they've got like a sort of way of being able to just do a replay on that one. Yeah.
Race order after
So,
2 minutes.
never mind parking the
11,
bike in it, I'm gonna
8,
fit in my motor
5, 6, 2, 9,
Back to
7,
racing, your
12,
order, PK,
10,
Andy Pearson,
4,
Chris Dunn,
3,
Penfold,
1.
Greenwood, Burrows,
Leader on lap
Wesson,
6.
Pratt, Lee, Cooper, O'Donnell, Pierce. So Greenwood making steady progress up through this gaggle just by continuing to circulate. Lots of people making a lot of mistakes. And this is doing none of you no harm at all. One heat still to go in the round. You guys all keep pushing on. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Let's pick up with PK. Just looking for him on track. Coming off the triples, coming into caution, jingle jangles. Past us in commentary corner, not going for the leap of faith. Playing it smooth and safe with his double X4 as prepped by Andy Peck, who apparently keeps copying Sam Appleyard's body shell. And PK coming down past us once again, making that look silky smooth. He's got about a 2-second lead over Andy Pearson and Brian Burrows. So Greenwood needs to keep pushing. Just stepping off the boil a little bit, and his lap pace just dropping off a touch. That's going to drop him back down the order very quickly with how close things are. And the 19-second laps are coming thick and fast from some of the field. Not all of it. Top 6 have all got them.
Race order after
But the
4
top six
minutes.
have also got a
11,
mistake
8,
as well. 4
9,
minutes down,
7,
one to go,
6,
drivers.
2, 5, 12, 4, 10, 3, 1. Leader on lap 12.
Caution coming off the corner tabletop. Clear. So looking down at the splits, and it is literally 2 seconds to Andy Pearson, who's running in second. Then another 2-second gap to Burrows, and then between Burrows and Rick Greenwood, third to seventh, covered by less than 2 seconds. You guys have got 15 seconds on the clock. So let's see what's happening. You guys are approaching time, so if you haven't already crossed the line, you will be, and starting your final lap. And listen for your numbers.
11 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 12 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished.
So PK
Heat 23, 4WD 94-204, round 3 race over.
Then Chris Dunn, Dan Pratt, Adam Lee, Ross O'Connell, Rich Cooper and Peter Pearce. That's had a good old shake up at the top 10. Snitches get stitches. Oi, line them up, guys, please. No jibby jabbers. Yeah. Mr. Ely, the amount you tell me not to do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, well, marshals out then, please. Heat 24 coming up next.
As I say, anybody lost the double X4 brace, it is here in commentary corner. It's rather bent and tweaked, which tells me it's probably Rob Fox's, you know, but...
Okay, coming on 30 seconds, heat 24.
Too soon?
Heat 24, 4WD 94-204, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 6, 9, 4, 1, 3, 11, 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 8. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. Six, 9, 4, 1, 3, 11, 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 8.
So, all cars away, seen and counting. Goodall going to lead us off. Ely going to push us round. A lot of people could do with a run in this one, so just need to be sensible in how they are doing it. You might as well just put a chair there, the amount of them that have crashed. Come on, boys, tied it up. At least when Phil did it with the Gollum character, Gollum actually held on for the rail slide. That's all I'm going to say, guys. So Fox now being chased by Stenari, not other than by himself. And we're going to let you guys settle in for a couple of 3. What, the slipper? Nice. Oh, caution coming onto the slippery in the middle of it. Track is clear. Caution on the top. Oh, yeah, I did say caution, guys. Let the marshals do their job, please. Track is clear. So Goodall leading this coming up. Thank you very much, Purple. Rob Fox in the 2. Steve Pearce 3, Paul Mitchell 4, Dylan Richardson 5, then Bowen, Tunks, Ward, Haskin, Wilson, Tolman, Ely. Tolman needs to pull his thumb out a little bit and start driving. And now he can do it.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Much better,
6,
George.
4, 1, 10, 11, 2,
Just tag on
9,
and follow that one
7,
for a few
3,
laps.
12, 5, 8. Leader on lap 7.
So all this going on, Nick Goodall continues to try and stretch his legs at the front. Got about a 2.7 second lead over currently Stephen Pearce. Steve Pearce and Rob Fox are locked together in time. Less than 200ths between them. Now I think it's advantage Pearce because he is ahead on track. Oh. Can you lot mind my corner, please? You're beating the hell out of this track. So all this going on, looks like Nick Goodall had a bit of a mare of a lap. Steve Pearce to the point. Here's his name and promptly cracks like a cream egg. And back on it, but now behind Rob Fox, and that will have dropped him off a couple of seconds. So that will now be advantage back to Goodall. Goodall now clear of traffic, as is Rob Fox. Pearce going to slot back in. So Paul Mitchell, one leaders with you when he gets there. So Yellow Cat, leader with you. Thank you. Matthew Tunks, you'll be next to one of our leaders. And it is Nick Goodall from Rob Fox, Steve Pearce. These guys covered by 1.5 seconds with 1 minute and 20 on the clock, so next to nothing in it. Dylan Richardson, you're about 5 seconds back from these guys on the Yellow Cat, please. Thank you, 2 of them. Sorry, and Chris Ely, you've got 2 of them when they get to you. Thank you, rest of it's for position. So Yellow Cat again, please, 2 of them.
Race
Thank
order
you.
after 4 minutes. 4, 6,
Doing my best for you
1,
guys.
9, 11,
4 of you I'm trying to
2,
call
10,
through.
7,
So
8,
Dylan, that is
12,
third place in front of
5,
you, and
3.
you are 4
Leader
seconds
on lap
in arrears
13.
at the moment from his time. Ely, you've got 2 of them coming. So 2 for Chris Ely, and then 2 for Matthew Tunks once they get there. So Rob Fox now to the point, 1.8 seconds off, slotting behind, go. 1.8 seconds to the good of Nick Goodall. Nick Goodall trying to stretch it at the front there. These guys throwing in 18-second laps for fun. And a few of you, well, 4 of you are on 16-lap pace, which with double X4s and YZ10Rs, I should expect you to be. And you guys are into finishing time, so listen for your numbers.
"11 finished. 4 finished.
Nick Goodall, you haven't
9
finished.
finished.
Has it died?
1 finished.
Oh, no.
2 finished. 8 finished.
Oh, Nick
6
Goodall,
finished.
hero
10
to 0
finished.
on the last lap, going to
12
drop
finished.
to 4th. Rob Fox going to take the round.
Heat
and go
24,
top of the
4WD 94-204, round
Dylan
3
Richardson,
race
you're going to
over.
slot in 3rd. Steve Pearce, you're up to 4th. Then Haskins, PK, Gab Bowen, Andy Weston, Andy Pearson, and George Tolman.
I just realised now, if you, on the right-hand side front, both 4 and 2, the rights are wear down really nicely. The left So I think it may be from the start.
So George Tolman rounds out your top 10. Inspired drive in that last one. Dragging himself back up the field a little bit until he broke. You had one job, Tolman.
Heat 1, 2WD 82 to 83, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 6, 2, 4, 5, 3, 9, 1, 8, 7, 10. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Six, 2, 4, 5, 3, 9, 1, 8, 7, 10.
So, all cars seen and counting that need to be. And Conway going to lead us off and try and gap source the field. Does the leap of faith beautifully. Already in and on back markers, so you guys on the straight, be aware, you've got Conway coming. So, a full rundown of your order. Danny Conway, Richard Isherwood, Louise Oliver, Duncan Wood, Mark Maney, Marcus Lungley, John Lynch, Peter Lewis and Gary Godderham. You guys, 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Let's pick up with our leader, Conway, coming onto the main straight, closing down on the Maney mobile. So, thank you very much, Mark. Over the big hump of Dustis. Through the tricky triples, down through the jingle jangles towards us in commentary corner. Gets it 7 shades of wrong on the jump. Marshall being very kind, just go, go, go. And Danny Conway on his way again. So that mistake cost him about 3 seconds, according to the clock. Which lets everybody
race
catch
order
up a
after
little
2
bit,
minutes.
and the gap drops
6,
down to
4,
4.5 seconds
5,
back to
3,
Richard Isherwood.
2, 9,
So Ishii needs
1,
to pull his
8,
thumb out and start
7.
pushing.
Leader on lap 6.
Hall now starts to warm up. The temperature coming up on the track. And everything just started to clean up and flow that little bit. You can see the improvements in the cars. And where Danny can push and where he can't. So you guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Conway, Isherwood, Oliver, Wood, Lungley, Maney, Lynch, Godderham and Lewis. Looks like Marcus Lungley had a bad start and is now trying to find things. So 3 minutes 30 down, 1 minute 30 to go. Still Conway, Isherwood, Oliver, Wood and Lungley. So Louise about, I'm just going to have a look when she crosses the line. Oh, and Louise having a mare of a lap. So that's going to drop her down the order chunk. So she's lost, she was about 2 seconds up on Duncan Wood. She's now 3 behind him on the stagger. Marcus Lungley only 3 further back. But Marcus Lungley on his roof again. Conway's put a lap on them all. Louise now going to try
Race
and close
order
that
after
down
4
on
minutes.
Duncan Wood, who's
6,
the
4,
car just ahead of her.
5, 3,
Also got
2,
Marcus Lungley
9,
lurking close
1,
by.
8, 7. Leader on lap 12.
So you three all work together. Let the faster cars go. I know that who's where on the track, but just work as a group. Because it just makes it easier. And John Lynch, you've also got third with you, thank you. So Louise now back and running in third despite being at the back of that group. So just got to throw out a big old grappling hook and be dragged around. Try and hang on to the back end of Marcus Lungley rather than Duncan Wood. But Marcus is trying to put the hammer down. Thank you, Mark, much appreciated. So Ishii, though, another 15 seconds up the road. So he's quite safe in second. He's not catching... Not going to be catching Danny Conway.
6 finished.
And you guys are into finishing times. Conway, you've just missed a 15. You're done.
2 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished.
And Louise Oliver
1
on
finished.
the line. Pinches back
7
third.
finished.
Good effort, young lady. So Conway going to take it from Ishii, from
Heat
Louise
1,
Oliver,
2
from Duncan Wood,
WD
Marcus
82 to
Lungley, Mark
83,
Manning, John
round
Lynch,
4
Gary
race
Goddard,
over.
Peter Lewis and James Clark. Let's just have a quick look at the overalls. So in the 76.82, it is Mark Maney. Got a clean sweep of TQs from Gary Goddard and Peter Lewis. In the 82.83, Conway going to confirm TQ with 3 TQs. Lungley going to line up second. Richard Isherwood third. Louise Oliver fourth. Going to pinch that fourth off of Duncan Wood on the last round. Duncan Wood going to go 5, then John Lynch. And now we are up to the 84 to 88 class.
Okay, so start
Heat
order
2,
will be
2 WD 84 to 88, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 6, 10, 4, 9, 7, 8, 2, 5, 3, 10 seconds, clear the grid. One, 6, 10, 4, 9, 7, 8, 2, 5, 3.
So all cars seen and counting apart from Paul Gary. And I only see 9 of you on that. Oh, you're there. Okay, fair enough. No worries, Paul. Oh, no. Tommy is over. That is going to drop him down the order. So straight head on this morning, Tommy. Back in your rhythm. We know you've got pace. And as you catch back up with these guys, they should just be sensible, pull over and let you go. But it is Mark Bruton to the point from Nick Cahill. Oh, Bruton going for a tumble. That's going to unleash Tommy. So Tommy now trying to close down, and Tommy is over. Marshall in the middle. Come on, guys. And again, please, Mark, because there's one behind you. And again. And again, and again, and again. Guys, can I get, if somebody stood over there, can I get a volunteer, please, for me on point number 10 to help out? That'd be very much appreciated. When you can get round there safely. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. And go. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Thank you much, Lee. It is very much appreciated, sir. So that section now being covered. So let's have
Race
a look,
order
pick up
after
with
2
some
minutes.
of our
6,
leaders. Where
4,
are we? It
7,
is Nick
5,
Cahill
10, 9,
coming out onto the
1,
main
8,
straight. Then it's
2,
Rich Hull, Wax
leader on lap
Ashman,
5.
Andy Lindsay, Mark Bruton, Robert Waller, Tommy Clark, Anthony Witt, and Matthew Richardson. Easy for everybody else to say. So your lead car is currently the green and black of Rich Hull. He is wearing Tommy like a backpack. So Tommy, just make sure we give him a little bit of room because he is your leader. If he wants to pull over and let you go, he can do. We normally let the faster cars go and then get tagged onto the back of so that you can get a better time there, Rich. Just keep pushing on like you're doing, sir, because you are leading this. Everybody else is crashing around you. So Blue Losi, lead car approaching. When he gets to you, please. Thank you very much. And let's have a look. So it's Nick Cahill, half a second off of Rich Hull. And Nick has now got Tommy for company. Tommy able to bridge that. Marshal by me, please. If you had bad luck, it would be better than that, blue and red, wouldn't it? Oh, and our leader is over. Just as he'd finally got to the point, he bins it, and that's going to unleash Tommy to see if he can now start to gap the field with 1 minute 15 on the clock. So young Tommy Clark now up to second over Rich Hull. Rich still doing enough. About 1 second
Race order
in
after
front
4
at the
minutes.
moment. So
4,
Tommy with a little bit of
1,
work to do, but
6,
has got more than
7,
enough
10,
time to do it, and more
5,
than enough
9,
pace in the car.
8, 2,
Because Tommy
leader
can
on lap
take a
10.
second out of the field, and Tommy promptly does that, throwing in a 22.53. Rich throws in a 23.40, gap down to 0.14. Thank you very much, pink and white. Nothing you could do there. Tommy slid wide into you. So Rich Hull got to start pushing on just a little bit more, because otherwise Tommy is going to run away with this one. There goes Tommy, throws in a 24, so slightly slower lap from him. What does Rich do? Rich throws in a mare of a lap, loses 1.5 seconds, so Tommy now to the lead. Rich Hull in second, Nick Cahill 1.8 back in third. So Nick now starting to make games back into this, trying to get back past Richard Hull. Our leader coming off the big hump over the triples into the jingle jangles. So red and blue, please be aware if he gets to you.
10 finished.
And that's the red and blue top cap, please. Thank you very much.
7 finished.
Great driving, sir. And listen for your numbers,
8
guys.
finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. Heat 2, 2WD8E4288. Round 4 race over.
Trying to squeeze himself into the back end of that A final if he possibly can. But I think with 17s, he's going to be in the middle of the B. Next up, heat number 3. So if heat 3's going up there, heat 4 need to be getting ready. And heat 5 need to be thinking about it. James Smith, I will not accept that. Nothing is as old as you are. Telling me that tool is older than you. It's not rusty.
Okay, I'll marshal that, please. Heat number 3, start order coming up. 30 seconds, drivers.
Heat 3, 2WD8E4288. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 8, 2, 9, 3, 1, 6, 5, 4, 7. 10 seconds, clear the grid.
Going to Marshall to cover point number 3. Got anyone, Nathan?
Can I have a volunteer, please, on point number 3? Should be Paul Gary, but he's not here. So can I have a volunteer marshal, please, on point 3, someone? You can do it, young man? Lovely. Got somebody heading out. That's right, got a young lad doing it with a high-vis jumper. Whereabouts is point 3, please, Muzz? Up on that far side. Up there, young man. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, drivers, heat number 3, straight in, as you call, please.
8, 2, 9, 3, 1, 6, 5, 4, 7.
So Brian Burrows going to lead us off. This guy is battling for TQ in the event. Over the big dogs in the next heat. Currently sitting, I think he's second or pole at the moment. I think he's on TQ possibly. But definitely we're battling and in the hunt for battling. Coming past us in the blue and the yellow. And he sets out swinging. 22. Glenn Downer trying to slot into the 2 spot and promptly does. I don't know why they're calling you that, Glenn, but they are. I'm sure there's a story to this that I will be told. But you concentrate on your racing for now, sir, because you're currently in the 2 and doing yourself no harm whatsoever in your time. So we're going to pick up with our leader. He is already closing down. So Alex Tudor-Hart, be aware. Lead car approaching. James Cowley now to the 2. Starting to edge very slightly on Glenn Downer. And I mean it slightly. So our lead car already passed Alex Tudor-Hart, heading up to the slippery section. Out onto the main straight, off the end of it, so turquoise wheels. And there's a car upside down there as well. Brian doing a fantastic job getting past it.
Race order
Yellow
after
black,
2
you'll be
minutes.
next.
8,
Thank
9,
you.
2, 1, 4, 6, 7, 5, 3. Leader on lap 6.
And all you guys that have let people through in the next few laps, you will have 2nd and 3rd approaching you. So just be aware. So it looks like Brian Burrows now starting to find some traction. Putting in a much better lap time, down into the 20s. And trying to cement his top spot. Very close between him and Andy Bulmer. And Mike Penfield not a million miles away in all of this as well on the overalls. But at the moment, it's all about this man. He's got to lay down the benchmark for the rest of you. And he is making that Ultima look awesome. As out onto the main straight again, 20.28. Backed up this time with a 20.12. He is only just off 19-second laps with an Ultima. And that is going good. So staying with Burrows. In fact, I need to break away from him because our leaders, our 2nd place and 3rd, are into back markers, so my bad. So Alex Tudor-Hart, you'll be next to 2nd. He is the all orange car, so please be aware when he gets to you. And Boxer Ultima, you've got, oh, Glenn Downer goes for a Chernobyl moment down the straight. Nearly loses the back end. Proper tank slap are going to lose some time on track and place. Ben Ellis going to now be past him. And whilst these guys are doing battle, good old Brian Burrows here about to try and lap the whole field and not far off of it with still a minute on the clock. Now targeting a 15.
Race order after 4
18,
minutes.
and that is a
8,
good
2,
time.
1, 9, 6, 4, 7,
2 to 3
5,
seconds inside
3.
of a 15
Leader
lapper
on
there
lap
for
12.
Brian Burrows. So he is going well. Who will he see next? It will actually be Glenn Downer when he gets to him. Glenn running in the 4th. So he's already lapping up to 4th place. So you big gaggle, your leader is approaching. Caution in the... Oh my good God, you lucky chicken, Brian Burrows. The Fate Pixies are with him. So Boxer Ultima, you'll be next for our leader. Glenn, that's the leader, be aware. And you got 20 seconds on the clock. So Boxer, thank you, 2 of them. My bad for not shouting the 2. And again, please, Boxer. That's one way out of the way. Brian's already through. And through again. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. I can't look 3 ways at once. And you guys are into finishing times. Brian Burrows is through and on 15 laps. And I think that might be the first one that we've seen. Not 100%. But it is definitely a
3
good one.
finished.
And going to put the cat amongst the pigeons.
4 finished.
You lot are
2
listening for your
finished.
numbers.
6 finished. 8 finished.
Brian, you're done. James done. Ian,
1
John,
finished.
and Steve
9
done.
finished.
Just
5
Alex
finished.
and Mides to do, or Mal. Just Alex. There we go. Race over
Heat 3,
drivers.
2 WD80 4288. Round 4 race over.
For Brian Burrows. That's a good time, sir, and a benchmark and a half to put down for the rest of the field. On TQ, Andy Bulmer is the only one that can take it. No, sorry. Matthew Ward can as well. So Bulmer and Ward in this next heat of big dogs are the only ones that can take TQ now. And not only have you got to win the round, well, you've got to win the round, you've got to do a better time than Brian Burrows to do it, which is 15 in 18, and that is fast.
Okay, our marshals out, please. Heat number 4 coming up next. Remember, final round of qualifying now underway. Try and improve your final position.
So, marshals, please. As I was saying, marshals on your posts, please. No time for looking at your phones. Phones in your pockets. Mr. Downer, phone away, please.
Okay, 30 seconds started coming
Come
up,
on,
drivers.
guys, over and on your points, please. You're meant to have high vis, sir.
Someone lend him a high vis. It is a BRCA rule, so we do need high visors on.
One there by the rostrum.
Thank you.
Heat 4, 2 WD80 4288. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 10,
I need a
6,
marshal on 10,
8,
please, for me.
9,
A volunteer
1,
marshal over here on
2,
10.
3, 4,
Somebody can give me a
7.
volunteer for 3 seconds. Thank you very much, sir.
10
And we are good
seconds.
to go,
Clear
Muzzy.
the grid.
Okay, heat number 4. Australian drivers, as your numbers called, please.
5, 10, 6, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
So all cars away, seen and counting. Andy Bulmer going to lead us off from Barlow. Barlow going to go top of the pile though so far. After one, Bulmer going to get it 7 shades of wrong. Need a marshal. That is not the way to 15 laps. So Matthew Ward now going to be my hopeful on this as time starts to sort of tick away. This is round 4. This is everybody's last chance. And Matt Ward not starting off in the best point on the grid either. So he's got his work cut out just to close these guys down ahead of him and getting just a good run. Nobody yet on 15-lap pace, although Matthew Ward is top of the group at the moment. So Syset will be aware. Thank you. That is your leader. Sorry for the late call, buddy. Next for Matt will be, I think that's JK, because he can do it. And Phil Barlow and Matthew Ward, you are both targeting 05s at the moment. To give you an idea, Brian was about 3 seconds inside of 15-lap pace, so as your tyres come in, your lap times will improve. So JK, race leader when he gets to you. Please do not impede, because this is about TQ. Thank you, sir. So Matt Ward getting a clear green to go from everybody. Yes, down to you, buddy. Bulmer, you will be next for the race leader when he gets to you.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10, 9, 6, 3, 2, 8, 4, 1, 5, 7. Leader on lap 6.
So that's going to cost Matt just about half a second. Phil Barlow now to the point. We'll see what this does with the times. Oh, referee, JK, you can wait for that. That was the race leader you just nailed. And go. Not cool, guys. This guy was battling for the overall TQ of the event when you did that. Back to the racing. Phil Barlow now leading from Mike Penfold, Paul Field, Matthew Ward, Simon Settle, JK, Mark Field, Dave Bell and Andy Bulmer. So unlucky there for Matt Ward. Head down. You are still targeting a 14 in 7 and trying to battle for second overall. If you can get a better time, you can possibly do that. Phil Barlow currently targeting 14 in 300. If he can get into that 15-lap pace, he could potentially put a spanner in the works for Phil Barlow. Matt Ward, head down, just keep driving, buddy. Your times are coming back down. You're already back down to an 05, and that will come down another couple of seconds yet. So Matthew Ward pushing on regardless. About 3 seconds off of Phil Barlow, who is targeting a 14,300.45. So no pressure, Phil. Brian Burrows sitting there having everything crossed at the moment, thinking, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. A rain dance.
Race order
not
after
work
4
indoors,
minutes. 10,
okay?
3, 9, 2, 6,
So Phil
8,
Barlow now
5,
on 15
1,
lap pace,
4, 7.
and he is
Leader on
currently
lap
2
12.
seconds off of Brian Burrows overall, and putting in some good laps. He's on to 20.49s last time by. Matt Ward's time coming down all the time, trying to chase down on this. You guys are running out of time on the clock, only 2 seconds on it. So Paul Field, you'll be next to second place when he gets to you. Thank you, Paul. Conventional way around it. And, oh God, Penfold, you'll be next for one of our leaders if he gets to you. 45 seconds on the clock, drivers, 45 seconds. I think Matthew Ward is going to run out of time. Barlow is as well, is going to be nip and tuck getting through. And then we'll need an absolute hero lap if he's going to do it. So you are through by 4/10, Phil Barlow.
5 finished.
Now you just got to find 2 seconds on your last lap if you want the TQ. So JK, race leader coming. If he gets
6
to you,
finished.
I think you're okay.
3 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished.
Just Field and Bell to finish.
4 finished.
So Phil
Heat
Barlow
4,
going to take
2
the heat,
WD 84 to 88.
but
Round
not
4 race
take
over.
the round. Congratulations to Brian Burrows on his TQ. Yeah, there is a smile from the carrot muncher. Looks like Andy Bullman going to line up the 2, Matthew Ward the 3, Phil Barlow the 4, despite that great run, just closing down on points instead. Penfold dropping to the 5, Mark Field to the 6, Paul Field to the 7, Simon Settle to the 8, JK to the 9, and James Cowley in 10th. Unlucky BQ and going to go for a bump up, Disco Dave Bell. Next up, heat number 5.
Okay, our marshals out. 2 your points, please. As Nathan said, heat 5 coming up. You're on 30-second start order, drivers.
Heat 5, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 2, 3, 1, 6, 7, 8, 5, 12, 9, 10, 11. 10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, heat 5, as you call, please.
4, 2, 3, 1, 6, 7, 8, 5, 12, 9, 10, 11.
Ow. So, all cars away, seen and counting. What, in this one? We've got Craig Mead, Steve Thurborn, Matt Wilkinson always. Yeah, where is Craig? End of main straight. Okay, so Craig Mead leading us off. That's what I thought, already into back markers. So, Chris Packer, please be aware. And Mac Wilkinson and Steve Thurborn work together, you two. Both looking good. Where's our leader? Already in clear track again. Next car he will see will be the Union Jack RC10. So when he gets to you, thank you very much. Next one's for position, sir. Our leader off the end of the main straight. Already got building up a lead over the rest of the field of 4.5 seconds, making my job more difficult because I've now got to look in 3 directions. So orange and blue with checkers. Thank you. Yeah, that one. I can't alter that one. He drove into him. So Craig Mee going to have to regroup and get past those 3 coming onto the main straight. That was not your fault at all, checkers. You were completely offline.
Race
Thank
order after 2 minutes.
Craig go again.
4,
And Craig
2,
now in
1,
clear track.
7, 3,
Gap
6,
has dropped
5,
off, but
11,
Craig's still
12,
leading.
8,
So who
9,
is second
10.
and third?
Leader on lap
So-
6.
Blue, orange and checkers again, please. I think you got 3 of them, I'm sorry to say. Next one will be Packer. You've got 3 of them coming through. 1 more still, Chris, when they get to you. And Union Jack, you got 2 of them right with you. Yeah, them 2. You 2 work together, guys. And another one, please, Union Jack. You got the dark blue. Thank you. And carry on, you 3. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. How's our leader doing? He's catching up with the all-yellow Cougar 2. Just be aware, your race leader approaching. That's one way out of his way. I promise, orange and checkers, I'm not picking on you. Just the first one that the leader's coming to. Our leader through. Come on, Marshall. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Can you 2 not do the chuckle vision? To me, to you on the marshalling. So this going on, 3.5 down, 3.5 to go. Craig Mee, Tim Graham, Steve Thurborn, Sean Lomax. So Nico, you will give that place back, please. Thank you. We'll do it cleanly or not at all. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, boys. And Nico, sorry to be a pain. You got race leader approaching as well. Thank you, sir. Do you know the best part is I was told by my lot, this isn't even your correct name, Nico. Yeah, go on. I'm not going to make any more pasta jokes. Honest. Not.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Back to the
4,
racing, still
1,
Craig Mead.
3,
See if we can pick
7,
up with him on
2,
track down
6,
the main straight.
5,
He goes. Already
12,
past those back
11,
markers,
8,
catching up with Sean
9,
Lomax.
10. Leader on lap 11.
So Sean, just be aware. Thank you. And Union Jack, you will be next for our leaders. Where's my battle for second? There it is. Steve Thurlborn and Tim Graham both going through the jingle jangles. These two have been locked together the whole race. 30 seconds on the clock for you two. You've got back markers in your future, but I don't know if you will get there. At the moment, Steve Thurlborn got it by... Oh, I've got to wait. No, he hasn't. Tim Graham now got it by 0.15 of a second. That is next to a sneeze. So silver and black, please. Thank you. And again, in a minute, silver and black, you'll have third place with you. Oh, our leader has a mistake on the last lap. Silver and black, please. Thank you. So is that going to allow Steve
3
to pinch
finished.
second?
1 finished.
Yes, it is.
4 finished.
So let's pick up with our leader. You guys are into finishing times.
7 finished. 12 finished. 8 finished.
So Craig Mead, you are done.
6 finished. 11 finished. 5
Just
finished.
Mark Mahood and Dan Reed to finish. Race over, drivers. Cars to the table and straight out to Marshall, please. So Craig Mead there trying to move up the field a chunk and try and set a overall time into, I think, B final if he gets it right. But currently top of the pile.
Heat 5, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4 race over.
So Marshall, straight out on your positions, please. I've got to say, Tim Graham, what did happen on that last lap? You had one job. The best part was, as Steve Thurlborn came past, all I saw was him giving it that off the rostrum. Loser. Great drive by the pair of you. Fantastic to watch.
Okay, if anyone was put into the event as a last-minute reserve and you haven't paid your entry fee, see me at Race Control as soon as you can, please. After you've done racing or marshalling, we've got a list, so I need to tick you off there. Okay, track repair is just about done, so put in 30 seconds, drivers. Heat number 6.
Heat 6, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 12, 7, 6, 1, 10, 11, 5, 8, 3, 9, 2. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Four, 12, 7, 6, 1, 10, 11, 5, 8, 3, 9, 2.
All cars away, seen and counting. Andy Jefferson going to lead us off. Andy Halliwell going to push us round. And you guys all need to work together. Last chance for a good run. Oh, you're all right there, Steve. Got another one. My bad. I was going to shout got him, but I didn't think I should. So Taylor Lindsay now to the point. Car number 7. And our leaders already in back markers. So Taylor driving that green and silver. Only about half, 3/4 of a second between him and second place. So next to nothing in it. Orange and blue, that is your leader. So where is our leader coming down towards me in the jingle jangles? It's now actually over to Andrew Jefferson. So JJ, be aware, leader with you. And James Smith, you've got leader approaching as well when he gets there. He's the green one. Thank you, James. Somewhere around I've got Luke O'Neill as well, but I'm not sure which one he is. And Chris Blackburn, you're currently running in 4th. So our leader at the end of the main straight. Next to nothing between Taylor
Race
and
order
Andy.
after 2 minutes.
Currently in
7,
Taylor's favour.
4, 12,
But these two
6,
gonna swap
1,
back and forth
11,
every
10,
lap.
3, 9, 5, 8, 2. Leader on lap 6.
Our leaders both down the main straight. Let's see who it is this time. It's Andrew Jefferson. Now 1 second lead. So a bad lap there for Taylor. A little bit of trouble with back markers. Not able to do it all. So car number 2, leader with you. Thank you. Come on, guys, tidy it up. Let the faster cars go. And leaders coming through, have some patience and no shouting on the rostrum. Shan't ask again. Come on, guys, work together. Oh, and it's total carnage in the centre section. So Luke O'Neill and Taylor there getting absolute carnage. Guys, I cannot pull you through. Unbelievable, some of it. So, where are we? Taylor now up to the 3. Somewhere is Chris Wiz. As well, you are running currently 2nd, Chris. So I'm just looking for you and your car. You're down the straight, you're red and black, I assume, Chris. Yep, lovely, thank you. Okay, so red and black Cougar, 2nd place or 3rd place is with you if he gets to you. Although you're running in 3rd as well, so you're part of that battle. And all of this, the leader's trying to cover all of you.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4, 7, 10, 1, 12, 11, 9, 6, 5, 8, 3, 2. Leader on lap 11.
Our leader now up behind red and black Cougar, going down the main straight. Marshall in the middle, they're on it, I can see. Job. Good job. So our leader now has about a 10-second lead after all of that absolute carnage over the rest of the field. So our leader going to be going top of the pile. The rest of you, Taylor Lindsay, going to be slotting in 5th so far. Steve Biggs, you're looking at a 10. Chris Blackburn at 7. And you guys are into finishing time, so listen for your numbers.
7 finished. 12 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 11 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished.
So cars on the table, straight out to your marshal points, please, everybody.
Timed out. Heat 6, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4 race over.
Okay, marshals, to your points, please. Remember, if you've been put in as a reserve and haven't paid your entry fees, can you come and see me at race control as soon as you can so we can get that sorted out and ticked off the list? Heat 7, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 7, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 10, 7, 9, 11, 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 8. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Five, 10, 7, 9, 11, 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 8.
And Heat 7 off and running. Heat 8 up next. Heat 7, all cars seen and counting. Sam Cahill leading us round. And if I remember rightly, he's the all-blue RC10, I think, coming up towards me now. Should be number 5 on it. So Richard Lowe and the Maxim, just be aware, thank you. Great driving, you lot. 3 abreast on a corner and all made it through. And you lot will have second place with you shortly as well. Jim Dixon, the blue, orange and white. Thank you, Maxim. And again, please, Rich. Thank you. And then there's going to be a gaggle coming through, guys. So Maximum B, just be careful as they're coming up. You know they're coming in at Warp Factor Nutter. Oh, sorry, Rob Shaw. And all I have to ask is, did I just see Crocs on Rob Shaw? Do you know what? I normally question things about you, Rob, but that actually just seems about right, you know. All I say is, not on the track for marshalling, you have to wear suitable footwear.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Let's have a look. It's still
5,
Cahill from
10,
Dixon,
7,
Newbold,
9,
Shaw,
11, 3, 4,
and the
6,
top
1,
6 covered
8,
by
2,
5.5
leader on lap
seconds.
6.
And again, please, Richard Lowe. That's one way out the way, mate. So let's have a look. Sam Cahill trying to go top of the pile. In fact, 7 of you affecting the top 10 currently. I know we still have some big dogs to go, but 7 of you already affecting the top 10. And some of you putting down some solid 15-lap markers. Sam and Jim Dixon, you're both targeting 15s. Jim only just into it, but Sam comfortably into it. As I say, that Jim has a slow lap, drops off 15-lap pace. Jim, you had one job. Even Northy says you're rubbish. Back back to the racing, and it is still Sam Cahill from Dixon, Newbold, Shaw. Top 3 going top 3. Andrew Jefferson slotting in the 4 at the moment. Rob, you've got in the 5, and Craig Mead holding on to the 6. Still a lot of people to come though. See if we can pick up with our leader. So Neil Lewis, leader with you. Thank you. Sorry for the late call, guys. Trying to look 7 ways. Maximum, you've got 2 leaders coming. Thank you. And Richard Lowe, you'll have the leader approaching shortly.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 10, 7, 9, 11, 3, 6, 4, 1, 8, 2. Leader on lap 12.
So Wayne Ash. Oh, Jim Dixon. Just as you were getting back on that 15-lap pace. Oh, Jim. So let's have a look. You guys got 25 seconds on the clock. Molly Smith, lead car approaching. Tag on to him when he's gone past you. You're on your final laps, guys.
Ten finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 11 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished.
So just Richard Lowe and Richard Colvert to
finished.
finish. There's Lowe, just waiting on Colvert. That beautiful Maximum. And there we go, guys. So
Heat
Sam
7,
Cahill going to go top of the
2WD
pile
89 to
in
93,
round from Richard
round 4
Newbold,
race
Jim
over.
Dixon, Rob Shaw going to go 4th. Andy Jefferson down to the 5. Molly Smith slots into 6. Craig Mead down to 7. Neil Lewis, Wayne Ash and Taylor Lindsay. Still a lot of bigger dogs to come though, guys and girls. So you lot, cars on the table and straight out to Marshall for me, please. I don't want to see any tyre warming, guys. Just bring it to the line. To the line, please, guys. Am I speaking in Dutch? Cars to the line, please, guys. And marshals out to, straight to your points, please.
Okay, our marshals ready, please. 30-second start order coming up, drivers. Heat number 8.
Heat 8, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 4, 1, 11, 6, 9, 10, 5, 8, 7, 3, 12. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Two, 4, 1, 11, 6, 9, 10, 5, 8, 7, 3.
So heat 8 off and running. The bigger dogs are coming. Chris Pattinson leading us from Simon Kemp, Chris Ely, Rick Greenwood, Adam Clark, Adam Luxford, Stuart Bridge, and Phil Craddock. Come on, Phil, back in your rhythm. You know it's great when your smartwatch tells you you've been sitting down too long. What am I meant to do? So just going to have a quick look, and it is Cy Kemp now to the point. So we're going to pick up with him. He's coming in and through the jingle jangles, I think. Yes, he is.
Race order after 2
marker.
minutes. 2, 1,
And
4,
go.
6, 11, 9,
And
8,
out and onto the straight.
3,
Next person, Cy
7,
Kemp will see
10,
will be Phil
5.
Craddock if he catches
Leader
him.
on lap 6.
Phil's definitely having some angry laps. And that is your race leader, Phil, sorry. Thank you. Tag on, get dragged around for a little while, Phil. So Kemp, Pattinson, Greenwood, Baldridge. Greenwood onto the main now. So you guys coming through the jingle jangles, you've got third place with you, just be aware. He is the yellow, pink and blue, so green and red, make sure you don't tag him. Give me 10 more of them, Rick. And next to nothing, well, Chris Pattinson only about half, 3/4 a second up on Rick Greenwood. So not a great deal there for Chris to be safe with. He's got to push to try and close down on Cy Kemp. Phil Craddock, you got second place with you when he gets there. 20. I know you can run around at that pace, so it's not a problem. Thank you, much appreciated. So that's Chris Pattinson let loose to try and close down on Cy Kemp. The stagger says 1 second between them last time by. That one's for position, Phil.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Rick
1,
Greenwood only
2,
2 seconds
6,
back from these
9,
two. In fact, Rick
4,
Greenwood up
11,
to second,
3,
Cy Kemp
7,
down to
10,
third.
8, 5.
So a slow
Leader
lap
on
there
lap
from
12.
Cy, gonna hurt him that little bit. You guys have got 45 seconds on the clock. Pattinson gonna bin it. Not gonna need a marshal, but gonna cost himself a boatload of time. Here comes Rick Greenwood, second place at the moment for Greenwood by 0.015. Simon Kemp to the point, but only just. So blue and orange, that is your race leader in front of you, just be aware. That's one out of his way. Chris Ely trying to recover back up the field, currently in 5th. Cy Kemp now to the point by 1.8. Pattinson was back up to the 2, just had a little bit of a mare. So Rick, tag onto that car in front of you, because that is Chris, and he is flying. You guys are all through for another lap. So it looks like Cy Kemp got it by about 1.5 seconds
11
at the moment.
finished. 9
Rick
finished.
Greenwood
4
having a little
finished.
moment.
8
That's letting
finished.
Pattinson
2
break
finished.
away. Just needs to keep pushing.
3 finished. 1
A little bit
finished.
sideways. That could hand it back to Pattinson.
6 finished.
No, it does not. So Greenwood going to pick up the second in that.
7
None
finished.
of you guys actually
10
affected
finished.
the top, though, unfortunately. Cahill is down top of the pile.
Heat 8,
Kempy going in
2WD
two, Rick
89
3,
to
Pattinson
93,
4.
round 4 race
Only
over.
0.07 between you two. And then Newbold, Dixon, Shaw, Baldridge, Jefferson and Smith as your top 10. So I will have Ely over to here to take over on the mic, please. and I can get myself ready. Next up, heat number 9.
Okay, well, marshals to points, please. Heat 9, 30-second start order coming up.
Heat 9, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 2, 5, 8, 4, 7, 3, 10, 6, 1. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Nine, 2, 5, 8, 4, 7, 3, 10, 6, 1.
So off and away, last round of qualifying. Second to top heat of 89.93. So this is the guys that are just battling at the bottom end of the A final. So Craig Lomax looking quick to start with, Ellis Crossley looking quick to start with. So where is Ellis? I know he's had a bit of trouble with traffic across the time. Looking pretty clear at the moment. With Gavin Bowen with a bit of a freight train behind him. Craig Lomax, Gavin Bowen, Julian Jessup, Ellis Crossley, Chris Slater. There are a load battling for this. So, champions roll. I thought it was all over for Gavin. Oh, he's given them some space. Fair play. Oh, Jimmy Drennan cutting the corner off. Okay, so Craig Lomax to the point. Let's see where Craig is, coming through past commentary corner and round. He is followed by, I need to check whose car that is. That's not Ellis Crossley's car. Need to double check what number that is, the car that's following round in second, looking pretty quick. No idea. No idea, but Ellis Crossley is going well, and Ellis is the black and white RC10 with what looks like an orange chassis on it. So running well round the bottom end.
Race order after 2 minutes. 7, 5, 9, 2, 8, 3,
well
10, 1, 4,
so Ellis,
6.
Craig, Jack,
Leader on lap
Julian
6.
and Gavin. So it doesn't look like it's going to be an improving round for Gavin, who was sitting A10 going into this one. So Cy Kemp looking dangerous for the A final here with a 6 counting, and then second in this round at the moment. But we shall see what happens. So let's catch the lead cars. So Ellis just going onto the straight. Oh, Craig Lomax has made a mistake. So he's dropped right down the field. So Ellis Crossley, Gavin Bowen back up to second. Julian Jessup, you are 3. Still just 1:15 lapper. Ellis makes a bit of a mistake. But he's carrying on through. So Ellis flying around the end of the straight. Orange fronted RC10. Oh, it looks like Gavin has actually got back to the front. So, obviously driven very, very sensibly. Course managed his way back to the front. And going well. So, Okay, so Cougar with the blue back end, yellow-orange Cougar, they are the two race leaders coming up behind you. If you can give them some space when they get there, thank you very much. Carry on. Right, Cougar 2000 and Jimmy Drennan, these are the two leaders. Thank you very much. Carry on, Jimmy. Go, go, go. Okay, so first and second running round together. Oh, Gavin has it on the clock at the moment.
Race
Those
order
two
after
are
4 minutes.
extremely
2,
close, so it must be
9,
Julian
3,
Jessup, the other car
7,
I'm looking at.
4, 8, 1, 6,
So work together,
10,
you guys. You are
5.
first and
Leader
second.
on
No
lap
15
11.
lappers predicted here. So 1, 2, 3 and 4 from the previous heat are all going well. We have 45 seconds to go. So Gavin with a 2-second lead at the moment. So he must have started behind on the stagger and he's in front on the track. Probably 2 laps left to go. And just as I say that, Gavin goes on 15 lap pace. So if that is Julian right next to him, you need to find a little tiny bit of pace. So 20 seconds to go. Oh, it's going to be close, Gavin. It's going to be close. So, Julian, you are 1.5 seconds off, so you are likely racing to the line. Gavin's going to make it through. You need to find some pace. Oh, keep it clean, and...
9
Right,
finished.
Gavin, keep on going. Julian, you are done. Well done, Julian. So, Gavin gets the
7
victory
finished.
lap. Could make a huge
finished.
difference in the finals.
3
But I
finished.
think Cy Kemp's still going to overtake you, I'm afraid, mate.
4 finished.
So around that last corner and onto the straight.
2 finished.
Well done, Gavin. 15 lap run. Yeah, I know. It's been on here and it keeps getting knocked.
1 finished.
Someone just needs to hammer it straight.
6 finished. 10 finished. Heat 9, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4 race over.
So Marshall's out. Well done, Gavin. Good run, mate. You were very sensible at the start, giving them some space, letting them go. And then, I mean, that was good reward. Drive sensibly and it comes back to you. So this is going to tell us the 89-93 class. This is it, last chance saloon. I think Lee Broadhurst needs to finish three spots above first in round to make the A final.
Heat 10, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4, will
where's
start in
Jamie?
30 seconds. Start order. 5, 7,
Oh, Jamie
6,
needs a good one as well.
9, 1, 11, 10, 4, 8, 2, 3. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Five, 7, 6, 9, 1, 11, 10, 4, 8, 2, 3.
Right, we're all off. So this is it, 89-93. This is the big thing. This is the main deal. Mitch Fidley leading us off and looking slick. We've got, is that Craig Mawson following him round in second? Oh, Matthew Tunk's looking a bit sideways, so it won't be long before Mitch is on you. Let's see where we are when we come round. So, Fidling, Mawson, Helliwell, less than a second. Nathan Rawls, top of the pile. So, yellow and blue, RC10 coming round in front of commentary corner now. That is your lead car at this moment in time. Long RC10, or JC10 I should call it. Pretty stock, I have to say. There is not a lot of adjustment on them, but they just work. So we'll see where they are when they come round. Oh, Lee Broadhurst cements his B final. Mitch Fidling taking the lead as we go across. So Fidling followed by Hallowell and Mawson. Let's see where Rules goes to. Half a second. Oh, Jamie Booth is going to let Fidling go. Excellent. Off you go, Jamie. So how's Jamie Booth doing? Running 8 at the moment. So movers and shakers. Mitch Fidling going number 1 in the round. Nathan Rules going 2 in round. Mawson and Helliwell going 3 and 4. Gammon going 5. All interesting. So, Sam
race
Cahill,
order
you're
after 2 minutes.
looking, well,
5,
5th, 6th in round
1,
at the moment.
6,
so that is
10,
moving and
9,
shake.
11,
You will
7,
be moving up.
2,
Oh, no!
8,
One of the
3,
leaders is
4,
ball joint off.
leader on lap 6.
Schumacher captured ball joints are the future. Unfortunately, that was the Booth wagon. So flying round. So how are we doing? So Lee, you will have one of the lead cars coming round behind you any second. And Mitch Fidling is coming round on Ben Stevenson. So next car for you, Ben, is Mitch Fidling, who is flying. Jamie's clipping a corner. So Jamie, next car behind you is 2nd place, 3rd place. As it stands, Fidling, Rawls, Gammon, Mawson, Richardson, Ben Stevenson, you are right up there. Looking seriously competitive at the moment. So Graham North, you have Nathan Rawls approaching, who is running 2nd when he gets there. Rob Gammon's through nice and clean. You have clear space. Dylan Richardson, you have clear space. James Helliwell, very unfortunate, popping a ball joint. You are probably running around for setup and a bit of fun as we come round. Oh, Jamie Booth. Oh, Dylan Richardson. Oh, careful rejoining. That's it. Right, Richardson and Gammon, you have Mitch Fidling behind you, who is a lap up. So when you get a good Spence, if you can give him some room. Rawls, you have open space. So Fidling, Rawls, Gammon, Mawson, Richardson is your top 5. You are, in fact, Ben Stevenson as well. You are going top 6 in the round. Oh.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 1, 10,
Craig
7,
Mawson
11,
taking
9,
that 8,
Mawson
on
6,
2 wheels
4,
on the slippy floor.
3, 2, leader
Gammon
on
and
lap
Richardson,
13.
right, be kind to each other. You are running 3rd and 4th. Roughly running 3rd and 4th, so keep it in there. Stevenson going well. Halliwell had a bit of a problem. 35 seconds to go. Mitch Fidling is flying. I say he's flying. 4 seconds down the road on Nathan Rawls. Craig Mawson, you are up to 3. Gammon, Stevenson, Richardson, 4, 5 and 6. Oh, who's that that's over? It's Mawson. Oh, no. Marshall, that's the race leader. Okay, careful rejoining. Right, Dylan Richardson, you will have a fast approaching Mitch Fidling any second. So 2 of the quick guys are down. This is going to give points. This is going to give points to others coming up. So Fidling has, I believe, done enough. So Richardson, get to that line. Get to that line. Fidling coming round. Gammon's on a good run.
9 finished. 5 finished.
So racing to
10
the line.
finished.
Nathan Rawls has
11
got a chance.
finished.
It's a slim one.
4 finished. 1 finished.
And it's not enough. So
3
Mitch
finished.
Fidling takes the round. And comprehensive TQ.
8
Nathan
finished.
Rawls, 2. Rob Gammon, 3. Dylan Richardson, 4. Ben Stevenson, 5. Sam Cahill, 6. Cy Kemp, 7. Graham North, 8. Helliwell and Greenwood. Top 10 in the last round.
Car 6 timed out. Heat 10, 2WD 89 to 93, round 4
So,
race
A
over.
final 89.93 or provisional A final 89.93 is fiddling on pole. Oh, hang on a minute. It's not updated. Hold on, hold on. I couldn't figure out how to get to it. So, fiddling on pole. Mawson 2, Rawls 3, Helliwell 4, Gammon 5, Richardson 6, Stevenson 7, Kemp in 8, Cahill 9, and Lomax in 10. Unlucky BQ, the plight man himself, Mr. Gavin Bowen. So, first
Heat 11,
of
2WD 94 to 98, round 4, will start in
we're
30
missing
seconds.
a marshal
Start
in this
order.
corner, James
8,
Helliwell.
9, 7, 4, 1,
Where's
5,
James gone?
3, 2, 6.
Are you over there? Are you 6? I thought you were in this corner. Who's in this
10
corner?
seconds. Clear the grid.
If we want any volunteers, anybody want to volunteer over here? You all right to stand at the bottom of the jump there? Thank you very
8,
much, gentlemen.
9, 7, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2, 6.
Yes, I will. Oh, absolutely. 12 tomorrow. Yeah. We'll be doing it with the top force, yeah. Oh, Matt's the Ray top force. Speak to Nick Walker, get yourself a chassis. It's not really good. Just take a carbon chassis. It's not too much more to do. Held up really well. Yeah, Nick Walker. He makes all the carbon. Okay, so we are a minute in. Chris Dunn, James Mulkerrin, Matt Downer, you are top 3. You are all improving. And Chris Dunn, you are on 15 lap pace. We'll see. Oh, well, we can't really see how that affects the overalls at the moment. It's a bit early days. So I was asked to give a shout out yesterday. Friend of mine, a Lossy XX runner, Matt Marshall. He's watching us online for all the good and the bad. Not sure why he's not here today.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Unlucky.
8,
Unlucky.
9, 7, 5, 1, 4, 3,
Nothing worse than a
2,
car on the roof
6.
when you drive into
Leader
it.
on lap
so
6.
Chris Dunn, Ross O'Connell and James Mulkerrin, you are now top 3. Chris, you will be challenging the score sheets. See where you are when you come round, see if you're still on 15 lap pace. Oh, what's going on here? Chris is dropping down the list. What does that mean? Oh, I think we might have a breakage. So there's going to be some points on offer for everybody else. Ross O'Connell, James Mulkerrin, Matt Downer. Keep it clean, keep it on 4 wheels. You can do some damage here. Or roll it if you want to. Unfortunate. So 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Ross O'Connell to the point, and quite well to the point as well. 5 seconds up on James Mulkerrin. Matt Downer a further 1.5 seconds down. Top 3 running 14 lap pace. We'll see what that does. I don't think that's going to move and shake too much. Might cement some B finals for some of those people. Oh, over jumping the hump. Maybe I'm just slow, I'm just rolling the hump. Oh, has it got a drive shaft out? Oh. Interesting.
Race order after 4 minutes, 1 second,
So the Masami
9,
RC10 is
4,
down.
7, 5, 1, 3,
it's the curse
6,
of the odd wheels.
2,
I think we've got
8,
more people standing
leader
back
on
and
lap
still racing
11.
now. So 6 of you, clean track, 50 minutes to go. Don't get in each other's way. Let the faster car go, where there is a faster car. Try not to hold anybody up. Ross O'Connell running at the front. Certainly not going to do himself any harm. Putting a steady run in here, especially with a couple of the cars dropped out. 20 seconds to go, so you're all going to get through this one. And likely we'll go on to your last lap then. Oh, champions roll there, whoever that is. So that's Sam. Champions roll for Sam. Okay, everybody keep going till your number is called. Got a feeling these guys might get caught at the line.
1 finished.
Yes, indeed. So
5 finished.
5 cars yet to finish.
9 finished.
Right, Matt, Sam and Sam.
6
Just be
finished.
3 cars running. And there is. So
4
Ross
finished.
O'Connell, number 1. Matt Downer, you moved up to 2. Paul
Heat
Womble
11,
got caught at
2
the line for
WD
3.
94 to 98, round 4 race over.
First heat of the round, so you are 1, 2 and 3 in round. So, marshals, out to points.
They're almost there. Okay, 30 seconds start order, drivers. Heat 12.
Who's
Heat 12,
Who's the marshal
2
that should be down
WD
here?
94 to 98, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 9, 7, 8, 6, 3, 1, 4, 10, 5,
So we've got a volunteer coming across, thank you very much.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Oh, there's only 9 cars in the heat, so that explains it.
Two, 9, 7, 8, 6, 3, 1, 4, 10, 5.
So we're all off. Andy Wesson leading us round, followed by Dan Pratt. See what these guys can do. Might as well start challenging that A final. Lap 1's going to be slow because that track is cold. Took ages for my tyres to come up to speed. So I reckon Dan Pratt's closer. Oh, he's definitely closer now. Dan Pratt is through. Nothing wrong with a good run in round 4. So Dan Pratt, 15 lap pace straight off the bat. So I think you're going to be going first in the round as it stands. We'll have a look. I'm going to say yes. So that really would move you up. So where is Dan coming round so we can try and catch him? Okay, coming down towards commentary corner, round onto the tabletop. So, 2 RC10s, 2 B3s, or B2s, B3s, going onto the straight. Race leader will be coming up behind you any second. I can't do much about numbers because they're too small and I can't see them because I'm too old. Okay, so turquoise RC10, that is race leader coming round. Oh, okay. Not your fault there. Oh, nice and quick, Marshall. Put him over where he is. Oh, unlucky. That was unfortunate. Quicker car just got there at the wrong time. You okay there, Glenn? You get a bit of sting? A bit of tyre rash.
Race order after 2 minutes. 9, 7, 8, 2, 6,
over.
3, 4,
You're going well,
5,
Dan. Keep
10,
it smooth.
1.
Got to find about 2
Leader
seconds.
on lap 6.
Find your pace back. Who's that's going to be with you? Oh, Andy Pearson takes the lead. So you two are running together. Be kind, give yourself a chance. I think Dan's got some good pace there. He's just got caught up with people. Just got to get the smooth back. I say that, Andy Pearson also has speed. Well done, okay. So, Andy Pearson having a go. What does that do for you? Well, I think, Dan, if you can stay with him, it's going to be very, very close. So, Andy Pearson, Dan Pratt, Nathan Wilson, you are up into third, and you are only 1 second down in the battle for first. So, I'll try and figure out which car you are at some point. Still doesn't help. The computer updated everybody at the same time. I'm going to run the assumption you might be the yellow one. In which case, keep going. Oh, Scott Morton's up there as well. So yeah, be kind to each other, keep on going. Some movers and some shakers in this one. Andy Pearson's making a break for it. Showing some great pace. That's the double X with the ping back end, about to go onto the straight. That is your race leader. Second spot, just gone onto the straight, so a straight length between them. So who are we coming round on here? So the grey back end double X and the turquoise RC10, that is race leader coming round on you. Hopefully they don't catch you at the wrong time. So
race order
on the
after
straight.
4
race
minutes.
leader is with you.
7, 9, 6, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5,
thank you very
10,
much. Good
1.
driving.
Leader on lap 11.
Apologies it took so long. So next for our race leader is the double X with the white front end, grey back end. And turquoise RC10. Second place will be coming up behind you in a second. We have 35 seconds there. It's very good. That's a better place to overtake. So keep it clean now, Dan. So Andy Pearson coming round. Oh, that's it. Thank you very much, double X. Carry on now. That's it. And grey double X, the car behind you is second place, if you get a chance. Thank you very much. Get back on that racing line. Okay, this is going to be it. We are approaching race times. I don't think anyone's going to get through. You'd have to be a hero, Andy, if you want to get through. I think you're going to miss it by about 1 second, unfortunately.
7 finished.
You are done.
9
1
finished.
second down. Dan Pratt on a 14.04.
8 finished.
I believe
6
you have
finished.
gone 1
10
and 2
finished.
for the
2
round.
finished.
I don't think anyone from the previous round got any higher.
5 finished.
So, with
3 finished.
1 heat of 94.98 to go, you are showing in the A final. That will change. So yeah, Andy Pearson, you are number 1 for the round. Dan
Heat
Pratt
12.
2, Scott Morton
2 WD
3.
94 to
That's all gonna
98.
change.
Round 4 race over.
And thank you very much to Chris Ely there, allowing me to have some breakfast. And a bit of a stop for 5. Andy Pearson going to take that one. 14 in 1, just missing the 15 lap pace. Dan Pratt going to pick up 2. And Morton going 3, Wilson 4, O'Connell 5, Wesson 6, Alan Bruton 7, Downer in 8, Wadman and Brightwell.
Okay, heat 13 coming up. All marshals at the ready. Start order coming up, drivers. Coming down towards 30 seconds.
Heat 13, 2WD 94 to 98, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 5, 2, 6, 9, 8, 10, 1, 3, 4. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Seven, 5, 2, 6, 9, 8, 10, 1, 3, 4.
All cars seen and counting. Rob Fox going to lead us off. George Tolman going to push us around. George a bit more awake today. Going to start driving for me. Especially if he's running my colours, he's got to go fast. They're the rules, George, as you know. So after 1 though, James Wilkinson leading us. George Tolman up to the 6 from the back of the grid. So just be aware if he catches you, he's on a good one. So let's see if we can pick up with Wilco. There he is, coming in through Jingle Jangles, trying to close down on Rob Fox. So Wilco there, absolutely switched on this morning. You lot in the middle all work together. There's a gaggle of about 5 or 6 of you. Oh, Marshall in the middle. So all this going on. George Tolman now to the point. So I'm going to have to look backwards down the field a little bit. And I'll wait for him to come through just to see. Flirting with it, 3/10 off of TQ, George, and has a moment. So it's now James McFadden. So McFadden down the main straight, trying to close down on Skelding, but the top 5 covered by 3.5 seconds. And that is
race
nothing.
Order after 2 minutes. 9, 10, 2, 6, 8, 1, 7, 5, 4,
So
3. Leader on lap 6.
Throwing everything at the track. Can't afford mistakes and just got to get on with it. Rob Fox leading from the front, just doing what he can. And unfortunately, everybody's just inside of the stagger with him. He's 1.75 behind behind Wilco. On the stagger, Wilco now starting to close down on the Foxmobile. George Tolman recovering, back up now to 6th. But still not a million miles off the others, George. You're about 1.5 seconds off of being about 3rd. So just keep pushing as you are. Paul Mitchell now to the point. This is swapping around like a yo-yo. So it looks like Rob Fox has had a moment and dropped back down. That means now Wilco's making the pace of the gang. So Mitchell, McFadden, Panesar, Wilkinson, Skelding, Fox and Tolman. But next to nothing between them all. Sorry, Tolman up to 6th now. Like I say, Tolman only about a second off of this lead group, so any small mistakes he's going to be going up and through, so just keep pushing as you are, George. But you have got a freight train of cars coming through from this section. It really is. Wilco going to blink. I think that's going to put McFadden to the point. Yes, it does. No, Paul Mitchell still to the point at the back of this queue. So just be aware,
Race
guys.
order after 4 minutes.
lead car is
10,
actually in about
9,
sixth in
8,
that lot.
6, 2, 7,
Panesar
5,
actually makes a
4,
move on him
1,
as he has a
3.
slight bobble.
Leader
But
on
he's
lap
leading
12.
it by about 0.6 of a second over the rest of the field. And still leading it. And as I say that, scratch that. McFadden leading it. Scratch that, because McFadden has just binned it. Oh, and shredded the box at the same time. James McFadden. Wah, wah, wah. 30 seconds to go. Clean up on aisle 5 of that gearbox. So he's joining the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as Shredder. Go on. Back to the racing. Now Manny Panesar to the point, and he is all over the back gearbox of Rob Fox. Rob Fox trying to tell Gandalf he shall not pass. I think Gandalf is going to. So these guys coming in, listen for your numbers, guys. Keep going, George.
7 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 2 finished.
And drive
1
for the line,
finished.
buddy. Drive for the line.
4 finished. Heat 13. 2WD 94 to 98. Round 4 race over.
From Paul Mitchell, PK, Rob Fox, Nick Goodall, George Tolman picking up a 6 there. Skelding 7. Wilco 8, Pearson 9, Pratt 10. On to the overalls. And your top 10 are Rob Fox, Manny Panesar up to the 2, Goodall down to the 3, Mitchell to the 4, James Wilco to the 5, then Skelding, PK, Tolman putting himself in the A with that run. McFadden going 9, and Andy Vesson scraping in the top 10. Dan Pratt, unlucky BQ, and gonna be going for the bump up. You were rubbish, Dan.
Heat 14. 4WD 83 to 85. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 2, 1, 3. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. Nine, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 2, 1, 3, 11, 10.
So all cars away, seen and counting. Coming out swinging is Sam Bagger Conway. With his cheeky hot shot. You knew that I wanted to say that, Danny. The sly grin on the rostrum. For anybody wondering what I'm thinking about, just go and have a look at the wing of that orange and yellow hot shot, and you will start to understand the joke. Janny goes up and through the sticky, slippery section past the Slong of Justice and out onto the main straight. Already in back marker, so white hot shot, please. Thank you. Oh no, he's crashed. I have to say it, Danny, the person beside me just went, what a shame. Back to the racing. Conway still continuing to dominate this heat. He's about 10 seconds up on the rest of the field. Currently estimated a 14 in 3 with that mistake, but that will come back to 15 lap pace very quickly. As long as you don't keep binning it, Danny. I think I've worked out why Richard Culvert's car keeps wanting to fall apart at the front end. It's because you land on the bumper off of this corner tabletop. A little bit of throttle whilst you're going, or keep the throttle in as you're coming up, mate, because it is clattering as
Race
it lands,
order
and
after
it
2
does not
minutes.
sound happy.
9, 7, 4, 6, 8,
Keep
1,
the nose up,
5,
Rich. Keep the
2,
nose up.
3. Leader on lap
That's
6.
better. That sounded nice when it landed. It didn't sound like it was hurting something like the gerbil inside the gearbox. So let Rich carry on with his race. And you guys, Danny Conway gets 7 shades of wrong as he comes past us in commentary corner. But it's fine because he's got an 11-second sandbagging lead. There goes Marcus Lungley, Richard Isherwood, and Duncan Wood, all kind of locked in battle. Hardly a thing between them. In fact, I want to say the top 5 are covered. Taking Danny out of it, the top 5 are covered by 4 seconds. And one Zishy there likes making PK dance. Carry on, sir. Half-chewed wine gum in it for you. So full order at 3 minutes 10 down with 2:50 to go. Sorry, 1:50 to go is Conway, Isherwood, Lungley, Wood, Hale, Richardson, Culvert, Sparry and Lewis. Looks like Ishy's had a bit of a moment. I don't know what that's going to do to your overalls because this lot are so locked together. And now it's Lungley, Wood, Isherwood, still only covered by 3 seconds between them. Here comes Conway, becoming a factor as well. You're such a bully, Danny. You take them all out on your way through. That is going to let Lungley escape a little bit from this lot.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 6,
That's
8,
gonna let Lungley
7,
escape a
4,
lot.
1,
So you
2,
need to take him out as well,
5,
just
3.
safe air,
Leader
Danny,
on lap
when you
12.
get to him. And Duncan Wood and Richard Isherwood locked together in battle. Go on behind him, thank you. And Trevor Hale now joining this battle. Only about 0.6 of a second back is Trevor Hale. So if these two bin it at all or get tangled, Trevor's going to be there to pick up the pieces. And as I say that, so white hotshot, please don't be a factor if it's not one of you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Marcus Lungley takes himself out, so Danny Conway can't get him. Sorry, did I just say that out loud, not just think it? Who's lost a wheel? Who's lost a wheel?
8 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished.
So just Trevor Hale and Peter Lewis to finish.
3 finished.
So just Trevor Hale to finish, or are you done, Trevor? Done. Oh, are you the one with 3 wheels on my wagon?
Heat
It's all right,
14,
nobody noticed.
4WD 83 to 85. Round 4 race over.
Race over drivers. Next up, heat number 15.
PK, can you head to race control, please, when you get a chance? Paul Kemp. All marshals out, please.
Nothing but swish in that net. So, marshals, straight out on your post, please. We'll have a look at the overall. Danny Conway going to be on pole. Great driving today, matey, and yesterday. Lungley going to line up 2. Ishii on the 3. Wood on the 4. Hale, Culvert, Richardson, Sparry, and Lewis.
Heat 15, 4WD 86 to 87, round 4. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 8, 2, 6, 7, 1, 5, 3.
So, marshals on your posts, please.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
We're all good race control. Go on. Go Gollum.
Okay, heat 15, straight in. On your numbers, please.
4, 8, 2, 6, 7, 1, 5, 3.
So all cars away, seen and counting. And all I'm going to say is after 1, it's all about Gollum. The Gollum-mobile is at the point. And he is going to work on a smooth, sensible run. And as I say, that looks like James Wilkinson suddenly switches his tyres on and disappears from the field. That was your chance, boys, and you've already lost it. So Phil Craddock in the 2, Mark Field, Tim Graham, Phil Barlow. So you lot all work together, please, guys. Red mid, you've got 2 of them coming. Please do not be a factor. And all this going on, Barlow recovering to the 3 now. So normal status quo. Oh, and Craddock bins it. You were rubbish. Yeah, you wasn't even that good apparently. So Craddock now with some work to do. Going to drop down a couple of places. Got to re-find his head, calm down and get back in his rhythm. Back to the front, and it is Wilco, and it's all about Wilco. Coming up behind that gaggle, going over the centre hump, through 2 of them already. Catching that bigwig quite quick, who promptly crashes out the way. I think it must be the bling off all
Race
the mirrored
order after 2
stickers
minutes.
on it, just dazzling
4,
all the other
8,
drivers, Wilco.
6, 2, 5,
amazed he can
7,
see it.
1, 3. Leader
Sigma
on lap
Jazzle,
6.
No, I can't even say the other version of that. Bewazzle my Wilco. So, where is our battle for 2nd, 3rd and 4th? Not a lot in it between Barlow, Field and Craddock.
PK from Modelsport. Paul Kemp, can you come to race control when you get a minute, please?
Out the building. All the race is still going on. Wilco from Barlow, from Field, from Craddock. Only 1/10 between Craddock and Field. Oh, that's how it was. Now Craddock up to the 2 as Field has a bad lap. Sorry, up to the 3. So Phil now with about 5 seconds to close down on Phil Barlow. But Wilco absolutely dominating this class. Anybody who think he'd been here before? I think the only more practice, Matthew.
Race order after 4 minutes.
I was
4,
about to say, I
8,
think the only person with
2,
more practice is
6,
Matthew
7,
Thompson, Wilco.
1, 5,
saying,
3. Leader on lap 12.
So 4 minutes 16 to go. Another bad lap from Craddock. Gonna have to pull his thumb out in this one. Now got to pull back about half a second to gap. Oh, Paul Field. Poor Gollum hanging on for grim death and fear rather than for racing. Craddock is not playing games. Wilco, though, as I say, dominating this coming up behind these guys. Just put a lap on Mark Field in fourth, trying to get Phil Craddock as well. So white and blue, you got leaders approaching, unless you are Paul Field, at which point ignore me. Phil Craddock, leader with you. Thank you, and white and blue leaders with you. So blue and white, that's one. Leaders with you, please. Yeah, that one.
One finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished.
And race.
2
well,
finished.
2 of you still to cross the line.
5 finished. 7
And
finished.
race over.
Heat
What
15,
has that done to the
4WD
overalls?
86 to
Oh, it's all
87,
changed at the
round
top.
4
Wilco
race
obviously
over.
TQ with a clean sweep. Barlow up to the 2. Craddock down to the 3. Both tied on points. Barlow's got a better time. So either way, Phil, you were done. Mark Field to the 4. Tim Graham to the 5. Then Maney, Warrender and Waller. So guys, cars on the table. Straight out to Marshall for me, please. Straight out to Marshall.
Okay, all marshals out then, please. Heat number 16 coming up.
So my guys, straight to your marshal points, please. Make it easy for me.
Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Still looking for someone up in that top end and someone on
Heat
6 race
16,
control. And someone on 8 as
4WD
well.
87 to 88, round 4 will start in
Gonna
30
need
seconds.
1,
Start
2
order.
two more volunteers,
5,
please, guys. I need
12,
2
11,
volunteers.
10, 9, 6, 7, 8, 4, 3,
He's got
2,
high-vis.
1.
He can cover that entire
10
section. If you can
seconds.
go up the far
Clear
end for
the
me,
grid.
please, Rick. That'd
Okay,
be lovely.
marshals ready.
And we are good to go, race control. Up that far end.
Cheers, Rick. Okay, Neil Lewis, be ready. You're going to lead them off.
Go.
First time for everything. On your numbers, please.
5, 12, 11, 10,
Anywhere there, please,
9,
Phil.
6,
Can you stand sort of on this,
7,
on the black line for me,
8,
please? Cover that whole
4,
area. Cheers, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
So heat 16 off and running. 2 non-starts, which I've seen this morning, already non-starting. No Andy Luxford, no Paul Bardo. Fine, yes. Yeah. Bring it over. I'll run through what I've done with it. So Neil Lewis to the point, so we're going to try and pick up with him going down the main straight. And you guys, 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
Race order after 2
And it is
minutes.
still Neil
5,
Lewis at the
12,
point, so I'm gonna pick
10,
up with Neil as he
9,
goes over the
6,
slippery, nearly
8,
gets
7,
collected there.
2,
Just
4,
about escapes.
3.
Marshall on the
Leader
slippery,
on
please.
lap 6.
And comes over the hump past the pink car. Thank you very much. Into the jingle jangles. And off on still clear track. So long wheelbase mid onto the straight now. That's your leader with you. White orange with the red wing. When he gets there, please. That's one way out of the way. And our leader coming through past me in commentary corner. Already heading up towards the slippery, sticky section. And out onto the main straight. So yellow with the black wing. Leader, oh, he's just had a moment. So you'll have a little bit of a reprieve. But you will shortly have the leader with you. And as I say that, you promptly bin it yourself. Get in there. And our leader now past a load of back markers and slightly clean track for another half a lap. Got about an 8-second lead over Newbound. Or Newbold, sorry, my bad. As I say that, it's a 6-second lead. So Newbold trying to come through all of this lot. So Optima mid, red wing, thank you. Yellow and black, please. And blue Yokomo going down the straight. Your lead, one of your leaders is approaching. Now, where is Neil? Here is Neil. Already find his way past others. So blue box art mid, short wheelbase, lead car approaching. Coming onto the straight. Thank you. Great job, guys. Making my life easy.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Both of our leads in
5,
clear
12,
track. So pink, thank you.
6,
All blue,
10,
please.
9,
Thank you. Yeah, that one.
7, 8,
No way you could go, I
4,
understand.
2, 3. Leader on lap 12.
So, and box art turbo mid, long wheelbase coming round to the start of the straight. Your lead car is approaching at the end of it. So what's the gap? Somewhere around 5 seconds with 30 seconds on the clock between first and second. So where's our leader? Our leader is already down the main straight, coming back up on that long wheelbase with the red wing, so just be aware. 15 seconds on the clock. So red wing mid, please. Thank you. And you guys are approaching finishing time, so you lot coming onto the slippery.
5
the green
finished.
car is one of your leaders. Thank you. Brilliant check up there, guys.
10
Thank
finished. 12 finished. 6 finished.
You. Newbold, you're done. Please do not be a factor. Thank you. Still Peakman, Biggs, Goddard and Guppy, Clark
9
and Halliwell
finished.
to finish.
8 finished.
There's
2
Peakman,
finished.
There's Biggs. Sorry, where's Goddard even? Sorry, Clark. Still Biggs, Guppy
3
and Halliwell.
finished. 4
There's
finished.
Halliwell. There's Guppy. Just Stephen Biggs to finish.
7 finished.
There we
Heat
go.
16,
Race over
4
drivers.
WD
Cars to the
87
table.
to
Straight
88.
out to Marshall
Round
for
4
me.
race over.
Going to be a very quick track repair at this end. Race control should be done in time.
Well done, Mr. Lewis. Winning start to finish. Tone to tone. No pressure for the finals. Okay, our marshals changed and ready. 30-second start order coming up. BK.
Heat 17, 4WD 87 to 88, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 10, 8, 9, 2, 7, 4, 11, 3, 6, 5.
So
10 seconds.
17,
Clear
Wayne
the grid.
Panas are going to lead you off. Ben Ellis going to push you around. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 10, 8, 9, 2, 7, 4, 11, 3, 6, 5.
So heat 17 off and running, my bad, sorry, busy here. What have we got? Paul Field, Andy Bullman, Manny Panesar. And we will start to look at these.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10, 9, 2, 8,
So, Louise,
1,
that's one of your-
11,
Oh,
7,
Manny,
3,
Manny.
5, 4, 6. Leader on lap 6.
So your order, Paul Field, Andy Bullman, Chris Pattinson, Andy Ryman, Glenn Downer, Jimmy Drennan. So the car in front of you is actually second or third place, Jimmy. Just be aware, or was. I heard an ooh whilst I was looking at the computer. So you lot start working together, let the faster cars go. And try not all battering the hell out of Manny, because he's not going to identify as pink and white with his car for much longer. So where is Manny in all of this? He's been knocked all the way back down the field to about 7th. So it's now Field, Pattison, Drennan. Downer now up there as well. So you lot all work together. So I'm trying to look for all of my leaders. Paul Field in nice clean track, which is good for him because the rest of them are battering 8 bells out of each other. Glenn Downer now to the 2. There goes Andy Patterson in the, sorry, Chris Patterson in the plucky little Terra Scorcher, currently running in 3rd. Putting a lot of these decent cars to shame with the plastic fantastic from Tamiya. He is making that look stonking. Then it's Glenn Downer, so I'm just going to look for him.
Race order after 4 minutes. 10, 2, 3, 11, 8, 4, 9, 1, 5, 6, 7. Leader on lap 12.
I've had a mobile phone handed into me at commentary corner. It's got a picture of a VW van on the front of it on the screen, so please come over and collect it. It's been left on someone's table for half hour, so they've handed it over. If you can unlock the screen for me, you can take it. It's in a grey wrap-round screen. I don't even know what phone it is. And you're on the Smarty network, I can tell you that much. All this going on, 10 seconds on the clock. Still Field, Patterson, Jennon, Andy Ryan, Andy Bullman now, Andy Ryan, Ben Ellis, Steve Baker, Dave Bell, Louise Oliver, and the Panasaurus.
Seven finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished. 11 finished. 1 finished.
Just Ben Ellis and Louise Oliver to finish.
5 finished.
There's Ben, here comes Louise. And what I will say, guys, whilst you're stood on that rostrum and hearing me, some of you need to hang your heads in shame with your driving after that one. Tidy it up. I will not put up with that in the final.
Heat 17, 4 WD 87 to 88. Round 4 race over.
Panasar on TQ. Paul Field going to line up second. Then Patterson with that Terra Scorcher in the 3. Neil Lewis going to go in 4th. Rich Newbold 5. Andy Ryan 6. Andy Bulmer 7. Jimmy Drennan 8. Glenn Downer 9. And lucky number 10 is Dave Bell. Disco. Ben Ellis, unlucky BQ, along with Louise Oliver in 12, going to be going for the bump-ups. Next up, heat number 18. As I say, I've had a silvery grey cased phone handed into me at commentary corner. Is that yours, is it? Okay, if you can unlock it at the end, you can take it with you. If you can't, you're not having it. Best be cleaning up your fingers. It looks like it's on blooming fingerprint recognition. And mine doesn't work. I should try 100
Heat
times
18,
trying just to
4
lock it, you know?
WD 89 to 93. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 9, 10. 3, 4, 11, 2, 8, 1, 5, 6. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Well, yeah, I basically, anything that could happen, happened. I made a few mistakes, don't get me wrong. That's what I've made.
7, 9, 10. 3, 4, 11, 2, 8, 1, 5, 6.
So all cars away, seen and counting. Looks like Andrew Jefferson going to lead us round. And we are now stepping into the 89-93 group. And Jefferson leading us. He's got an 11 and a 13 counting, so he's got 24 points. Obviously, he's going to be picking up a 1 from this one. but that's still with a lot of people to go. But if he can improve on that 13, he's going to put himself solidly in the B final and a chance of a bump up, which from heat number 1 of this is really good going. As we pass the 1 minute mark, I'm going to say full order: Jefferson, Blackburn, JJ, Chris Wiz, Matt Downer, Chris Packer, Trev Robinson, Sean Lomax, Rich Hole, Owen Patrick, and Sam Appleyard. I want to look like Packer. Ah, is it now?
Race order after 2 minutes. 7, 9, 10, 3, 8, 2, 4, 5, 11, 1, 6. Leader on lap 6.
So as we approach 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, it's still Jefferson, Blackburn, JJ, Chris Wiz, Trev Robinson, Sean Lomax, Downer, Packer, Patrick Hole, and Appleyard. See if we can pick up with our leader. He's in clear track going down the main straight. Everybody seems reasonably well spaced out. And this lot doing a much better job of not killing each other, unlike the last heat. So Matt Downer and Sean Lomax, just be aware you've got one of the leaders approaching. He's the blue and orange. Looks like he's had a slight moment, give you a bit of a reprieve. Marshall on top of the corner tabletop, please be aware. And Marshall's everywhere. Oh my days. JJ running in the 3, trying to close down on Chris Blackburn. Only about 3/10 between them on the stagger. And in fact, now JJ Ludia to the 2nd. So he has managed to close down the gap. These guys coming through back markers. Thank you very much, Matt. You got another one coming, guys. So purple and black
Race
and green,
order after
please.
4 minutes.
Race leader with
7,
you, thank you.
10, 9,
And Matt
3,
Downer,
8,
you've got one of the
11,
leaders with you when he
2,
gets there. He's
4,
the orange with
5,
checkers. Everything
1,
else is for
6.
position.
Leader on lap 12.
Brilliant driving, guys. Thank you. Oh, wow. Our lead car coming out towards the main straight as well. 12 seconds up on the rest of the field with 25 seconds on the clock. Still nothing between JJ and Chris, currently in Chris's favour. You guys going to be starting your final lap as you cross the line. So it looks like Chris starting to edge out just a little bit, and indeed he does. Pulled out about 2-3 seconds after a dodgy couple of corners from JJ. JJ got to throw everything at it on this last lap if he wants that too. And the worst part is he's got the race leader approaching. Thankfully the race leader has a little
finished.
champion's role. I don't think JJ's going to do it. Chris Blackburn
10
going to be going
finished.
2nd in this heat.
7 finished.
Yes, he does. Pulls away
2
from
finished.
JJ and maintains.
8 finished.
Jefferson
5
gonna
finished.
take the lead. Just Chris Wiz, Downer, Hole and
11
Appleyard
finished.
to finish.
3 finished. 6
Just
finished.
Hole and Appleyard to finish. There's Appleyard still waiting on Rich Hole. Done.
Heat
Race
18,
over drivers.
4 WD
Cars that
89
take
to
straight out
93,
Marshall,
round 4
please.
race over.
Jefferson laying down a banker. 15 and a 14. And some of the top dogs, that is vulnerable. Chris Ely, where are you? He is en route. And just before you get here, I actually have to ask, have we been told that it might be a young man's birthday today?
Oh, yeah, might have.
Yours up there, is it? Happy 12th birthday, young man. Have a great one.
I have to say, he's doing his birthday proud, getting a manta ray round, and actually pretty quick.
And no, I'm not going to make them all sing happy birthday to you. You're not that good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll get Rob Shaw by himself to sing happy birthday to Jack on the end. Okay, how are we looking? Dun, dun, dun. Yep. We're good on race control? Or are we going to let the clock run?
Heat 19, 4WD 89 to 93, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 7, 9, 6, 5, 11, 1, 3, 2, 4, 8. 10 seconds, clear the grid. 10, 7, 9, 6, 5, 11, 1, 3, 2, 4, 8.
We're all off and away. So Rob Shaw, the quick car in this one. In length of a straight over Wayne Ash. Now Wayne's got some pace if he can keep it on four wheels. Not sure the Tamiya is helping with its lack of... Oh, Marshall behind you. That's race leader. Well, it was race leader. So Rob's left himself a challenge now. Wayne Ash through to the front. So Wayne, make sure you two work together. You have it on the clock at the moment. And Procat on the straight. Second place will be on you any second. Thank you very much. So Wayne Ash, Rob Shaw, Jack Mills White, birthday boy up into second place with a stock manta ray. Round of applause, young man. 21.7, that's a pretty solid lap as well, may I say. So Wayne Ash, Rob Shaw, I think you probably will come round as top two. Yeah, Jack, you are number 3. Oh, someone's over. Oh, the other top force is over. So where is Rob at the moment? Rob's got through on the track. So top 2 on the straight, round the corner at the end of the straight, over the hump. Oh, Wayne Ash getting a bit squirrely. I think Rob's just got the traction. So Mark, thank you very much. Oh, Marshall on the tabletop. Thank you very much. Don't know why Mark's panicking at cars lapping him. It's quite a normal occurrence. Sorry, Mark. So, Simon settled round, having a bit of a bobble. And there goes Jack through
Race order
straight.
after 2 minutes.
So Rob
10,
Shaw, Wayne
7,
Ash, Alan
6,
Brunton,
11,
and
9,
Jackie
3,
4.
1,
Top
5,
2,
2,
0.3
8,
of a second
4.
apart.
Leader on
Bit of a
lap
gap
6.
down to the rest. 15 lappers, top 2. Oh, Jack jumping the corner. Oh, there's something entertaining about seeing a stock manta ray flying around a track. Oh, who's over in the middle? Oh, it's Anthony. That's a lovely under tray on that car, Anthony. So, Rob Shaw, Wayne Ash, and Robbie's coming round. So, Simon Settle next for you. The leader coming up behind you. And orange and yellow top force. Second place will be on you any second. Oh, thank you, Simon. Carry on now, Simon. Oh, no, I said carry on, not crash. So that is a lap car that's come past you. So as you know, Anthony, oh, thank you very much. Oh, oh, yeah, liking this tabletop today. Come on, racing line, Jack. Oh, that's not a racing line, that's cutting a corner. Oh no, who's binned it? Oh, it's race leader. Oh, so first and second back together. You guys are determined not to put a good race time in. Oh, Simon wanted to give me a... Oh, Marshall on the corner. Oh, no, he's okay. So we got carnage here. I don't know if the slip, people are pushing wide, or I don't know what's happening, but there is a lot of crashing. Wayne Ash now holds it. 3/4 of a second from Rob Shaw. Not sure where they are on the track. End of the straight, are they? So Rob looks like he's
Race
trying
order
to pull
after
a
4
gap.
minutes. 7,
So,
10,
Procat on the
6,
tabletop by
11,
me. That
3,
is race leader when he
1,
gets
5,
there. Thank you
9,
very much.
2,
Now go, go,
8,
go.
4.
The
Leader
next
on
car
lap
is second
12.
place when he gets there, but don't ruin your race. Oh, thank you very much. So, who's running 3? Alan Brunton and Jack Mills-White running number 4. 21.04. He's nearly in the 22nd laps. Absolutely superb. Well done, Anthony. That was second place. So, Rob Shaw onto the straight. Oh, a 0.6 of a second. What is it this time? 1 second, first to second. Nothing in it. 20 seconds to go. You should both make it through this round. Right, Andy Spilsbury, that is race leader with you when he gets there. Thank you very much. Go, go, go. Right, so Rob makes it over the line. Buzzer's going to go any second. Wayne Ash makes it over the line. So, oh, who was that? Oh no, ooh. Mark blocking the leader off.
5
which
finished,
might give it
6
back to
finished,
Wayne Ash.
10
Five around
finished,
that corner.
11
Oh,
finished,
no,
1
he's-
finished,
oh, he
7
got away with
finished,
it.
2 finished,
Rob
9
Shaw takes
finished.
it by 1 1/4 seconds, or 1.3 seconds.
3 finished, 8 finished.
So Rob Shaw, Wayne
Heat
Ash, Alan
19,
Brunton, Jack
4
Mills-White.
WD 89 to 93,
Top four,
round 4
we're
race
top
over.
4. Rob Shaw's got the slimmest of slim chances of the A, but I think that was a bit rough and ready, that run. I don't think he's going to get anywhere off that one. So, heat 20. Penultimate heat of 89.93. Some fast guys in this one. Yeah, that's a broken shock protector.
Oh, yeah.
Shite. I've done one couple of average ones. I've done one very good one. Okay, Marshall, to your
Heat
points,
20,
nice and quick.
4 WD 89 to 93, round
hello, Sir
4
Crash-a-lot.
will start in 30 seconds. Start order 6, 7, 1, 8,
Right, we're
4,
missing
5,
the Marshall
10,
by the
9,
jump,
3,
which is,
2,
number 10, is it? We're missing one
10
from over
seconds.
here.
Clear the grid.
Oh, you're going to go there? Yeah, just at the bottom of the jump. Perfect.
Six, 7, 1, 8, 4, 5, 10, 9, 3, 2.
The scream of those top forces as they go. And all I can hear is the drivers saying, please give me a slipper clutch. So, Adam Skelding was making a break for it, but no, Jim Dixon. So, top 3 are together. Commentary corner, as they come through, you guys need to work together because you're going to be a lot quicker than the other cars in the heat. Jim with his slipper going down the straight. He's just got that little edge on the other cars. On a fast lap, they're all together, but Jim's just got that bit of consistency. So, two Procats that just come over. Race leaders are approaching. So Green Wing and Barry Parker. Thank you much. And again, Barry, next one, thank you. Go, go, go. So, who's third? Adam's coming round. So, Jim and Chris, you've got clear track. Barry, that is third place, thank you. Other than that, keep on running. So, Adam through onto the straight. So, Jim not really gapping them, but he doesn't have to. He started third. So, Jim Dixon, 15.06 predicted. That's a pretty solid run. But he's not shaking Chris Slater. You know, I think, Chris, you're quite a long way behind on the stagger. But if you can get through, you've got pace in the car. Jim, you've got to keep it online, keep it wide, and keep it going. And Adam's in clear track as well now.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1,
Adam
7,
was in clear
4,
track.
6, 8, 10, 9, 5, 3,
that does
2,
not sound nice.
leader on lap 6.
Yeah, it sounds like a proper Tamiya. Can I just point out that Jack's standard Manta Ray hasn't had any transmission issues yet. But a mighty upgraded Top Force is struggling. So, Jim Dixon, Chris Slater, Cy Kemp inheriting third spot. So, Green Wing Procat on the straight. I think, Adam, that might be done, that gearbox. Not sure it's going to do you any good. Oh. Right, Green Wing, thank you very much. Go on, go, go, go. Right, two Procats, that car is lapping. So white and yellow, that is one of your race leaders. Right, course. Ooh. Right, Molly, that is the two race leaders coming up to you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Go, go, go. Two good drivers. They won't need a second invitation. Jim cannot shake Chris. Oh, Chris is fighting away behind. You're both on solid 15 lappers, so don't do anything silly, guys. A solid 15 lapper in round 4 is going to do... Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh. You can just hear it. Oh. It's Procat Central by Commentary Corner. And they're all on their roofs. Oh, Simon! Oh, no! Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure why Adam's still running. I think I'd have pulled it off by now, just in case I can save a part.
Race order
so
after
Jim
4 minutes.
Slater,
1, 7, 8, 4, 6, 9, 10, 5, 3, 2, leader on lap 12.
He's trying to let you go, Si. Right, okay, next corner, Si. I don't think you've clipped this one yet. I think you've done the rest. So, Jim Dixon, Chris Slater, you have 30 seconds to go. Jim, you're on a 15-0. Where is Jim? Right, Jim, Simon, that is the race leader up behind you. If he gets there, if he can have some space. In fact, they just lead 2 cars there. Now, I think that lap might have hurt them a bit. So, Jim, you've got to drive for your life. You need to make up 1 second. Yeah, they're the 2 race leaders, Si. Unlucky, Si. Tries to do the right thing, and that's what happened. Go on, Jim, fire for that line. He's got sideways, he's not going to make it.
1 finished, 7 finished, 6 finished.
Seconds. So, Jim
5
and Chris.
Finished, 4
quick
finished.
15 lappers, that will do you a lot of good.
8 finished.
Julian Jessup going to take third, yes, sneaking
10
through for
finished,
15 lapper.
9 finished.
Cy Kemp, number 4. 2 cars yet to finish. Hold on, guys, hold on. 2 to finish. Don't get your cars broke.
2 finished. 3 finished. Heat 20. 4 WD 89 to 93. Round 4 race over.
Continue his B final domination.
Pipe there. Well done, Jim Dixon. Me and Steve would have been cheering you on, Jim, but we was watching A final leg 2 at EOS. Similar competition. Just about. Okay, heat number 21. Next up, please. All marshals out. What's that pipe there, Si?
It's the big dogs. Yeah, we'll go with that. So all to play for. Round 4 of qualifying. Top heat 89.93, the big class. Well done, Jim. Good run. Can anyone get near Mitch? That's the question.
Heat 21, 4WD 89 to 93, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 6, 1, 2, 7, 3,
Nathan looks like a
8,
cream egg.
4, 10, 9,
So Nathan, how do you
10
eat
seconds.
yours?
Clear the grid.
Bums the ball.
5, 6, 1, 2, 7, 3, 8, 4, 10, 9.
Okay, so some serious pace difference in this heat. No disrespect to anybody at the bottom of the heat. The fast guys are just fast. So Mitch leading us round. Isaac McFadden following him through. And Nathan Rawls to the point, according to the clock. I don't know what he's managed to fix on his car whilst doing commentary, or who's fixed it for him. But he's flying. So Mitch Fidling has gone to the front. James Helliwell second, Nathan Rawls third, Isaac McFadden 4. 0.7 of a second separates all 4 cars. Absolutely nothing in it. And Mitch is not getting away. So we'll see what happens. Mitch does have the lead. Isaac number 2 at the moment. James Helliwell the big loser that time round. Sorry Mitch, I'm not calling you through. Ben Stevenson, that is race leader. Thank you very much. Go, go, go. So, oh. Nathan with a partial cream egg moment in front of us. But manages to hold on to third. He's going brave with the corner. Getting squirrely. And James Halliwell's driving like Miss Daisy behind him. And he's through. Obviously a driving Miss Daisy track. So, big winner there, Isaac McFadden. Oh, it was. Oh, so Ben Stevenson when, oh, that was almost amazing. Oh, and Nathan Rawls and James Helliwell.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Top
5,
4,
2, 7, 1,
Lee Broadhurst,
4,
you are running
6,
5.
8, 3, 9, 10. Leader on lap 7.
At the moment, if things finish as they are, Jamie Booth and Lee Broadhurst, 9 and 10. Oh. So, Mitch Fidling, James Helliwell, Isaac McFadden, Nathan Rawls, you are top 4. Craig Mawson, you are joining the fight. Nothing in it. Lee Broadhurst, you are right there as well. Jamie Booth, Gammon, Lomax and Stevenson. So, Craig, oh, Mitch making a mistake. Getting away with it a little bit. Didn't gain anything, but didn't lose too much either. So Mitch now has, how big a lead have we got? I don't know, because we haven't seen James Helliwell yet. 5.5 seconds, so Mitch is gone. James Helliwell 2, Isaac McFadden 3. Nathan, you are now 10 seconds behind. You need to try and make up a little bit of the time. Still going 4 in round, so not a lot in it. Well, according to the computer anyway. Fastest lap, 17.98. There is still a lot of drivers here not getting under 20 seconds. 17.9. Oh, unlucky. Oh. Ah, keep an eye on that, Isaac. That was a bit cheeky. I know you got clipped, but shouldn't have gained a position over the barrier. I would say if Nathan does get on your back door, you should probably give him the space, but I'll leave it up to you.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 2,
1 minute.
1,
Mitch on to
6,
17
4,
lap pace.
3, 7,
That's
10,
ridiculous.
9,
Oh,
8.
Mawson is
Leader
over.
on lap
Booth has a
13.
clip. They're all starting to show. So, well, Mawson's on similar pace. You three guys at the end of the straight, just keep it sensible. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. And this is allowing Nathan to catch up. So Nathan getting on the back door. Mitch, we know, is out front. Isaac, James, Nathan. Oh, well done. Okay, you've got clear run to the end now, Mitch. Still flashing 17 lap pace. That is phenomenal. Be the fastest run of qualifying so far. Oh, well done, Jamie. Very good driving. Oh, Nathan's through on Isaac. So, 3 seconds to go. What is going to happen with these guys? You are on your last laps. They all have clear track to the end. Oh, Jamie trying to keep it right. Oh, they're all having little rumbles and bobbles. Mitch makes a mistake, but you've got the 17. Isaac makes a mistake.
1
So
finished.
Nathan's going to
6
snatch
finished.
a position. So Mitch,
5 finished,
17
2
laps.
finished,
No.
4 finished, 7 finished,
Mitch on a
3
16-0,
finished, 8 finished,
missed the 17 on the last lap, but TQ for the round.
10
and
finished.
Overall TQ. James Hollywell
Heat
takes a
21. 4
with his
WD
Yokomo.
89 to
Nathan
93,
Rawls, 3,
round
Isaac
4 race
McFadden,
over.
4. Lee Broadhurst, you got a 5. So what does that do to the 89-93 A final? On pole, Mitch Fidling, followed by Isaac, James, Nathan, Chris Slater, Craig Mawson, Jim Dixon, Adam Skelding, Jamie Booth, and Lee Broadhurst.
Okay, a couple of important announcements, if you can all listen up in the pit-in area, please. So we're running through last round of qualifying, which is underway now. Then we'll be starting bump-up finals. We will run through all of the finals. And then we are doing a concourse draw after the finals. So get your best body shells at the ready. Prizes going to be available for the concourse. Then we're doing the trophy presentation and then the raffle. So if you've not got your tickets, go and see the guys at Modelsport. Get your raffle tickets, please. All money going to the good causes for the charities. We'll get that worked out. So get your raffle tickets, loads of prizes, several £1,000s worth of prizes there. Raffle tickets will be on sale until the start of the last final today. So go and see Modelsport, get your raffle tickets, cash or PayPal can be used, and that'll be drawn at the end of today. Okay, heat 22, start order coming up, drivers, 30 seconds.
Heat 22, 4 WD 94204, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 2, 9, 10, 7, 8, 1, 6, 3, 11, 5, 12.
Okay, another important announcement for Phil. If you ordered your food at 12 o'clock, it is ready now. So Phil, your food is ready. Mr. Barlow, I'm assuming? Yes. Okay, heat 22. Straight in on your numbers, please.
4, 2, 9, 10, 7, 8, 1, 6, 3, 11, 5, 12.
So all cars away, seen and counting. Big thank you there to Chris Ely. And I will ask Chris Pattinson, if you are not queuing up for racing or busy, can you come over and see me, please? I've got a bizarre question. So Paul Modman going to be leading us from Paul Brightwell, Dave Watson, James Cowley and Luke O'Neill. Okay, back to the racing. Paul Brightwell going to be leading us. As I say that, Paul Wadman going to pick it up, but no, James Cowley now to the point. Paul Brightwell stepping back down by losing a big old long 5
Race order
second
after 2
mistake.
minutes. 7, 2, 10, 9, 3, 6, 8, 11, 1, 5, 4, 12. Leader on lap 6.
Oh dear. And you guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Cowley, Wadman, O'Neill, Brightwell, James Smith up to the 5. Must have a nosebleed being that high up the field. And going well. So let's have a look what that is doing to all of this. And the top 11 going top 11. You got him. Well, that, oh, James, that was all you, that was, James. All you. Just because it's not Halliwell's meeting, he's just wrecked it all. So, poor Andy Peck there getting caught out by a wayward track marker that had nothing to do with James Halliwell whatsoever. And on from there, so still Wadman, Coley, Brightwell, O'Neill, Smith, Rand, Luke, Peck, Reed, Wise and Seabright. See if we can find our leader. I'm looking for car number 2 apparently. So if I see him next time round, oh, here comes James Smith as the colour. There he is. Number 2, Paul Wadman, the white and pink double X4 coming off the slippy onto the main straight now. Past the poised Robert Gammon. Coiled like a spring over there he is. Ready to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 7, 9, 10, 8, 11, 6, 1, 5, 12, 3, 4. Leader on lap 12.
A lot of clear track behind him, but only 0.39 back to James Coley. My eye. And James driving number 7 out there, so I'm going to have a look for him as he goes. Our leader now in clear track. I think James might be this. Yeah, the orange and white double X4. So it's Losi versus Losi. Leader down the main straight, second place coming onto the straight now. Leader all in the white and pink, second place in the orange and white. These guys, not much between them. When I say not much between them, 0.06 with 10 seconds on the clock. So it's going to be about this lap and maybe one more. You guys are approaching finishing times. You two on the straight, that's leader with you. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, second place gives him a courtesy crash.
10 finished.
So where are we? So white and purple, please. Thank you.
9 finished.
The orange and
6
white car coming
finished.
through is fighting for the lead in this. So Pekka, please do not be a factor. Our leader is over.
11
And the
finished.
marshal
3
has
finished.
a fumble as well. Toronto fingers
8
to
finished.
the rescue.
12
of
finished. 7
James
finished.
Cowley.
1
He's
finished.
gonna
2
take that one
finished.
from Paul Wadman. Unlucky Paul.
Heat 22,
And off
4
the
WD
racing
94-204, round 4 race over.
Okay, following drivers, see me at race control when you can, please. Matt Wilkinson, Tim Graham, Barry Parker, and Stephen Mills White. Okay, marshal change, please. Heat 23 coming up. Okay, listen up, drivers. Start order, 30 seconds.
Heat 23, 4 WD 94-204, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 11, 9, 7, 8, 6, 2, 5, 12, 4, 1, 3, 10. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 23. Going on your numbers, please.
Eleven, 9, 7, 8, 6, 2, 5, 12, 4, 1, 3, 10.
So all cars away, seen and counting. Oh, Rick Greenwood is toast. That is not going to go any further, Rick, I'll tell you that now. Rick Greenwood, day goes from bad to worse. Marshall in the middle. Just put it on its roof and don't worry about it. And again in the middle. Come on, guys. And again. Can someone just run around behind that one? God, if ever I've seen a painful section for a driver, that was it. I think he went 10 feet and crashed 15 times. Even his car was shouting out, "My eye!" All that going on, I can tell you who's not at the front is Rick Greenwood, because he is toast. Andy Wesson leading us from PK. We're going to start to try and pick up with some of these guys. Just seen PK have a little bit of a moment, and that's going to let Wesson and Burrows through. Penfold not a million miles off of these guys. 5 seconds back is Penfold from the lead. So that's not too bad. So a few clean laps from Penfold. He might
Race
be able to do some
order after
damage
2
to this
minutes.
gaggle if he can go
7,
clean.
9, 11, 6, 8, 12,
I think
5,
he's got his rear
10,
mirrors full
3,
of Andy
1,
Pearson at the moment, so
4,
you two need
2,
to work together.
leader on lap 6.
Oh, that was... Oh, and don't turn back into live traffic. Whoever you are, be ashamed. So that just cost Penfold a couple of seconds. But he is now up to 4. All this going on. Wesson, Burrows, PK, Penfold, Pratt, Pearson, Dunn, O'Connell, Lee, Cooper and Pearce. So where is Wesson? There he is past us in commentary corner. All dark blue from memory. Out onto the main straight now. Yellow wheels because he knows they are so much faster. Although apparently the white-yellow wheel debate has been decided because it's on an age cut-off of when your eyes stop working. So when you become an old duffer like me, it's all about yellow wheels. When you're a young gun, it's all about the whites. So as I'm an old duffer, it's all about yellows. I know they're faster. Well, they are for me nowadays. All this going on, Wesson, Burrows, PK, Pearson, Penfold, still going on. Dan Pratt somewhere there as well. Wesson got a 5-second lead over the rest of the field, trying to go top of the pile in round at the moment. In fact, the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, going top 5.
Race order after 4 minutes, 7, 9, 8, 11, 6, 12, 4, 5,
Next
3,
up, though, looks like the
1,
big dogs
10,
are lining
2,
up.
leader on lap
Guys, you've
13.
got 1 minute to go. You lot tidy it up, please. Oh, that was heavy. I'm going to blame Andy Peck for that just because he's breathing. Marshall in the middle, please. And some, yeah, leaders coming through as well, please, on that checker. Thank you. So Penfold up to the 4 now. PK down to the 6. Looks like PK having a bit of a mare. Come on, guys, tidy it up.
Nine finished. 12 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 11 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. Heat 23. 4WD 94204, round 4 race over.
Straight out to Marshall. Andy Weston going to go top of the pile, 16 and 14. Is that going to be enough to upset some of the big dogs? I don't know. I think Rob Fox might have something to say about that, as will Nick Goodall, Steve Pearce. We got up there. George Tolman can also say something about this, as can... Oh dear, never mind. I stop with the whizzy whizzies. Come on, guys. We all know the game. What do we know?
Just doing a quick track repair after a bit of carnage from a few people into the pull-off
Heat
area.
24, 4WD 94204, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 6, 1, 9, 11, 3, 2, 10, 5, 7, 8, 12.
Okay, just getting some tape on it.
Hurry up, PK. God. If a job's worth doing, it's worth longing out. No, don't.
Okay, track is ready for you. Good luck. Heat 24, final qualifier of the weekend. Going on your numbers, please.
4, 6, 1, 9, 11, 3, 2, 10, 5, 7, 8, 12.
Yes, I am awake here. All cars seen and counting, Mr. Tunks. Just for that, you'll get that karma crash. That's what you get. All this going on. Nick Goodall to the point from Steve Pearce, Rob Fox. Less than half a second between them all last time by. And it's even closer this time. 0.5 covering 3 cars. Oh, Rob Fox going to be the first to blink. That is going to unleash Nick Goodall to try and close on Pearce, who's also in front of me on his roof. This is being handed to Nick Goodall on a silver platter. So Dylan Richardson now up to the 2, and even he can't keep it on its wheels. Somebody wants Nick Goodall on TQ. That's all I'm going to say. And at the moment, he's about seconds inside of the time that he needs to be. So just needs to carry on this sort of rhythm and not take corners off of it. Oh, there are a lot of moments going on out there now.
Race order
full
after
order,
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
6,
Nick Goodall,
9,
Rob Fox, Dylan
4,
Richardson, Paul
10,
Mitchell, Gab
11,
Bowen, Steve
3,
Haskins,
1,
Steve
2,
Pearce,
7,
Matthew
8,
Ward,
12,
Matthew Tunks, Ely,
5.
Wilson,
Leader
and
on lap
Tolman
7.
has stopped. So where are we? Who is doing what? Steve Pearce now on a mission. The first 18-second lap I've seen of this race. Not the fastest one now because Rob Fox has just got that. But it is one of the first I have seen. 1882 last time by for Steve Pearce. Backing up in 1872. He is making moves. Fastest person out there at the moment, Rob Fox, 1834. Nick Goodall, 1875. But Nick Goodall's got the advantage of a 2.5 second lead. So Rob Fox with some work to do if he wants to get back on this. Scratch that, it's a 1.8 second lead. Rob Fox is on a mission. I think he's got to get past Goodall and actually pull out some of the stagger. Marshall here on the corner tabletop. Good effort. Steve Pearce calmly going around his business, slowly moving back up to 4th now, Steve. 2 seconds up the road is Gab Bowen in 3rd. Paul Mitchell getting his 7 shader wrong there. Just about gets away without needing a marshal, but it's still Goodall at the front with about a 2 second lead. Foxy's got to do something if he wants this. He only got 1 minute and 15 to catch him, get past him. Chris Ely, 2 of them closing in at warp factor Goodall. Thank you, Chris.
Race order after 4 minutes. 6, 4,
leaders
1,
together.
11, 10, 2,
There's
3,
still about
8,
1.5 seconds due
12,
to the stagger,
9,
so Rob
7,
Fox has got to try and get
5.
past Nick
Leader
Goodall,
on
and
lap
that's only if Nick
13.
Goodall lets him. Nick is leading this on track position and on this stagger. Nothing that Rob can do about that. But if Nick makes a mistake, Rob is there ready to pick up pieces with 30 seconds on the clock. And this is changing what is happening in the overalls. Rob Fox can have a little moment there, flirt with the track markers, gets away with it, but going to lose 15 feet with 20 seconds on the clock. He cannot afford that. Steve Haskins, thank you. And again, please, Steve. Thank you. I didn't mean crash again. I meant to get out of the way again, yeah? You know, one job. Perhaps it was lost in translation. I don't know. Back to the racing, still Goodall to the points. Rob Fox trying to throw everything at it. Can't get close enough. You guys are racing to the
finished.
line.
4 finished.
There you go. Goodall is done. Fox
3
is
finished.
done. Marshall in front of me. You can
9
tell
finished.
the crowd appreciates
10
it.
finished.
And there's a damn
12
good reason
finished.
for that as Nick Goodall takes TQ for the event.
1 finished. 11
Rob Fox
finished.
down to the 2.
2 finished.
These two tied on points as they have been all weekend. The gap in the end on a stellar run by Goodall, nearly 6 seconds
Heat
over
24,
on fastest time.
4WD 94-204,
So that
round 4
is
race
the
over.
End of qualifying. Be a short break whilst we short the finals, and then we will be into finals and bump ups where Muzzy will probably have some kind of explanation.
Okay, Mr. Fox and any of the workshop guys can do with a few track repairs, please, before we get into finals. A few pipes need taping down and fixing. We're going to get the finals sorted out, and we'll be back with you in about 10-15 minutes, ready to go.
As the man says, concourse in front of the rostrum right now, please. So please bring your cars, put them in front of the rostrum. Concourse time. Sorry, my bad, ignore. I've been giving him bad information. Ignore me. Sorry, guys, my bad. I think we're doing this after the racing. Someone shouted it was, and then I didn't know. So I'm handing it over to Rob, who probably does know, just wants all the double X4s up there. He's already done that. So no, my bad. Sorry, guys. I heard wrong. I had one job. So spur gear went on yours.
That's twice down to the...
BK, one of these age groups has got 3 cars in it now. They're all on the podium.
Should we just tell them they've got trophy?
Well, we've got 3, 2, 4. There's 6 in the other one.
Yeah.
Paul Bardo's not here, is he?
No.
Sheldon and James Clark. 2-wheel drive. Why we?
3 of the top 5 cars, double X4s. That's pretty good.
James Clark Racing 2-wheel drive. Sheldon, James Clark.
Tiny foot, like, quick.
76 or 82.
It won't affect you. Because it's a big two, and that it will not affect you, just sound it. It's tiny, isn't it? I'm almost certain for 1 year. When mine starts clicking, I choose more power. What are we
James Clark withdrawn, that's why. The Paul Bardo's not here, is he?
That's just what I was coming to tell you.
Paul Bardo.
Yeah, Paul Bardo.
He's not here, no?
No, he didn't even do that.
PK, alternate? 2-wheel, 4-wheel, 2-wheel, 4-wheel, because of bump ups.
What did we say to do that, didn't we? Because then it gives people...
It gives them an extra race between.
Yeah.
They won't be able to marshal, but they can prep the car, change the battery, let it cool down for 5 minutes.
So guys, the raffle tickets. Yeah, but you've got 1,000,001 people that have got 4+ hours to drive home. They won't be hanging around for the raffle at that point. What most people tend to do is they will spot the raffle prize tickets in about the next 45 to an hour, draw it all, put the tickets on the winning things, and then put up a list of what numbers and all the rest of it have won just straight away on your Modelsport page, your 50th page. That way then the people that have won can just come up and claim their prizes and you can take pictures of them as they claim.
Right.
Otherwise you're adding an hour and a half to the end of an event. Everybody wants to go get home. It's not being rude, it's just a, you know. A what? No worries. No, I haven't.
So we've got 10 cars with 2 bumping up. Make 12. So 87 to 88 C final is 2 cars on it. So basically they're first and second, so we need to bump them straight to the bottom straight in the next one. There's no point in going around.
I'm just thinking that like, if you're on about running 2 and 4 alternative, you might end up having me run for 2-wheel and then straight out with a 4 kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's the only problem.
Right, I'm going to order it how we think, and then we'll print it off and you can have a look at it.
Let's see what it does. Is she?
When you print it out, will you have 2 seconds spare?
Yeah.
Just this raffle thing, I'm getting cross purposes from like Nathan and Simon have got their plan. And
What have they got there?
they're on about sticking the raffle tickets on the prizes, drawing it all, putting it on the 50th thing and telling people to look on there to see who's won what, or to come pick it. So if you've just got a second, when you come down, we can all just stand together. So I'm going for a little photo in a minute, yeah?
Okay, let me just sort these finals.
Yeah, you do that first.
Yorkshire puddings are due as well. Yorkshire puddings are due in about 2 minutes.
Oh, God, yeah.
We ordered them. Oh, look at this. Bring them over here. Yeah.
You would, you will.
Let's show them on there. I'll get people to come out and fetch them then.
Don't we take them off trays?
Yeah, perfect. You want to show all the cookery on top of it now? Or I did all the gravy. That's fine. Thank you. Can you bring me a salt pot when you come back as well? Sorry. PK.
Yes, oh brilliant, thank you.
You want to start sorting them with your guys? I'm just going to sort these finals up. I know it takes a few minutes to sort them, which is why we've got plenty of time, but I need to make sure it's right how you want it to be. Perfect, thank you. do you normally run them with the bump ups in? Right. Going over the two-wheel, four-wheel, four-wheel, or all the Ds, the Cs, but they're all over the place with different numbers and different year groups, of course.
I think we just have to do like all the.
I'll do it the best I think, and then we'll look at it from there.
If you can get away with 2 4, that won't work.
Right.
So you have to do all the 2 wheels and all the 4 wheels, but do it like we were saying. So we'll always finals first.
No, you won't.
I think that's the best way to do it. And we were just saying then, if anyone does bump up, they can do 2 runs.
Yeah, boss.
The only,
2 runs, they ain't got long to late cool down.
No,
feel right.
it's fine.
What about the battery?
Yeah, run through the battery, no problem.
Shall Lomax up and start taking some leads down?
Yeah.
Craig Lomax and Sean Lomax, can you come to race control, please? A very important job for you. Come on, by the table. Thank you. Perfect. Go. Looks like I'm hungry, don't it?
Hey,
Looks like I'm hungry. Trying to watch your body.
it's like BD 5000.
Thank you. Mr. Lomax, where are you, Craig? Here he is. Dinner is ready. No, Craig Lomax. Can you start distributing some Yuck puddings down to
We'll go down there.
PK? PK's just sorting the... Who ordered them, PK, with you?
Hey?
Who ordered them?
I ordered one.
Salt, if they want salt.
Is there some more to come?
Yeah, look, it's on the way.
Brilliant, thank you.
Just take them down 2 at a time if you can.
Yeah, so you just have iron. Oh, sorry.
No, you've all got proper ones. I've ordered them.
We'll let you go.
Yeah. Do you want me to take another one down and just shout out who's it's for? Yeah.
You do it for PK?
I've got finals to do as well. So anyone else?
Oh, Steve. I saw you yesterday, mate, but I hadn't had a chance to come and say hello yet. Just at the busiest time. I'm listening. Alright, I'm just sorting finals, mate, that's all. Yeah. Just eat me hot pudding, cheers. Have you had, I guess you had some when Mr. Barlow ordered. Hey? Did you have one when Barlow ordered earlier? Thank you. Is that everybody's?
There's one more tray.
One more tray? Is you and Sean?
I've given to...
Well, there's more meat in that one, take that one.
What?
Nick and Jules.
Yeah, I've given it to 2 Nicks.
Yeah.
Jules just went.
I know Jules will want one, will he? He said he's been having breakfast at the hotel.
Yeah, one.
Alright.
How many more to come?
One more tray, 2 more.
2 more, I think. Have you got yours, yeah?
Don't you pop over that pipe, don't graze you all on me straight.
Can you imagine that? Don't watch that track, Craig.
Oh, they might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 10, 10. Oh, I've got rid of 2 finals, because 2 finals had 2 cars and I bumped them up already. Alright, so it's what order we want to run it in. So,
I think we just have to do it like that.
2-wheel, shall we print it as it is, 2-wheel and 4-wheel, in the order it is and just see what it looks like.
Got A through to
It starts off at A final, because that's the 76 to 82, there's only 3 of them in that age group. Then it's A final, 82 to 83, because there's only 6 in there. C final, B, A, and G. All of the 2 wheels.
Catch up with the last 2.
Thank you very much.
So from all the different year groups. I know. And building up to the most one. Right, let's print that and see what it looks like. Final listing for... Who's these 2 for? Blow much coming back?
I don't know. I think it's a bit higher. I don't know.
Blow much Simon Kemp and Andy Peck. If you're not eating, head to race control, please. You only said to me, what time do you want it for? I should have said, just as I'm sorting finals.
Yeah, yeah. Take it, you haven't got one yet. You haven't got one yet.
George Pudding. You inside?
Yeah?
Nice. Well, I think Ty's not on his yet.
He's got gravy around, he's chopped down him having another one.
You're not going to take it, Chris?
It's here.
Are you on it here?
So you're going to pierce the cameras, whatever you want.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Running the car you ran here last week. But I've just literally given Louise the car with the 12mm next. It's already on it.
Nice.
So you've got A final 76 to 82, A final 82 to 83, C final 84 to 88, then a B, and an A, 89 to 93, G, F, E, 3, C, B, A. Race is probably the best.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to be in it, because if you start doing it the
C,
other way, it's not
94
enough.
to 98.
You're almost going to have it just doing that.
At least we know the bump up there, let's put it in the next race. Hello. I'm on it now.
No, we're not doing them, we're cancelling these.
Not even touched my food yet, mate. See you in a minute.
There's going to be a power cut shortly.
I don't know what you're about to say there.
It didn't sound very constructive.
Yeah. D, C, B, A, D, C, B, A. If we've got to wait for someone, we've got time to do it. It's not going to take...
They're not an equal spread to do it the other way, is it?
Final in that order. So you basically got 3 cars going out the first one. Anything we have to watch for is fine. Before we make it walk, when I say anything, you let me know.
Rob Fox, if you are free, can you come over to commentary corner, please? You're free for a minute. Oh, definitely come over then. Okay. I'll let you off just this once. I'll send Louise over to you.
strenuous. Yeah. Yeah.
3 weeks.
Right.
I'll still go up with club.
Yeah.
Girlfriend will be doing it with exercises anyway.
Right.
I'll be
Taking, yeah.
4
Taking
weeks
instead.
after that, I've got a snowboarding holiday in Austria. So you need to write for that. Need to write for that.
Is this much you sort of done?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This week, literally.
You don't realise, do you? Check the details online. So we're meant to be coming today, but Dad's enjoying watching it on the TV. He had a stroke just over a year ago, and since then, he's just put the prices on, he's like, if you come here, they'd have to be gone from that sport. Yeah. So we do. Right, that's all online, Peter. Do you want to have a check through? You happy with it? So comfortable because of all the good music. It's alright, 3 cars in there. He's like, do we run someone else and make a smash up? How many finals have we got?
You don't split it.
27 finals.
That's all it was. I don't.
Oh, you want me about raffle that, don't you? Just doesn't matter to me.
That's what I want to talk to you about, yeah.
You understand first?
Jules doesn't grasp it. He can't compute.
Well, I've told him.
So both me and Nathan have explained why we need to do it the way we need to do it.
Yeah, that's
It'll
the
save
wrong-
us about an hour and a half.
That's the wrong way. Then.
Well, it's possibly the wrong way, but it will save us
We've
an
got
hour
to-
and a half. And the people
Not
won't.
taking an hour and a half. We've got to do the raffle, very last thing. Otherwise, there'll be no one here for trophies. There'll be no one here to pack the track away, no one here for trophies.
Like done normally. That's not
Well,
normally an issue.
100%.
That's how he normally does it.
You've got to do all the races.
I know you do, yeah, but we do it the other way at Revival, and it always works.
So we'll end up with no one pack the track away.
No, Nathan's just concerned that there's a lot of people travelling. As you know, travel.
He don't want to wait an hour and a half for a raffle, but he's not that long to do it.
We should be finished by 4. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends how quick we can get there.
You eat your lunch.
Yeah.
And he's asked me to check finals or check them. Which means what?
And we started in this. I need to find to check it.
Listen, if you think that's okay, that's fine, dude. That's fine.
So we're going to be done for about, depending how long we change it, put that off.
I assumed it were like 6:30, so. Yeah, so.
I agree with that.
Go!
But we've got to.
No. We've got enough
You have
time.
no one here for trophies.
You've got enough time.
I said to Jules, I think
Race abandoned.
They haven't said anything. Jules hasn't said anything, no.
So we just the final we're just having a run of each year.
tonight this then, before you
We're going to fail. There's no one in some group. Semi-finals in the
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense to do it like that.
but everyone comes up. Matches the last 2 runs.
Yeah, that's one. Easy.
And we had a advantage with the finals. There's 2 finals that only have to 10 and then 2, so you bump them up that match so they win it. What am I making? 85 people?
little bit inconsistent with what it should be. Yeah. We'll get it sorted for you.
Right off your foot. I'll tell you after.
Can you put that on the wall?
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
You
I propose we start at 1 o'clock.
Give it to Nick.
Mick.
Mick.
Yeah.
Give it to Nick.
Give it to Mick in the office, tell him, and muzzle call him.
Yeah.
Cheers, Steve. So if we start now, we're going to be done at about 4:15. Half 4. Yeah. First before 1 o'clock start, doing 10 minutes. If you can put that on the wall, yeah. I'll tell him it's there. Have they all got numbers at, where's the numbers at?
They've all got sheets from tomorrow.
They all got more already?
Yeah.
Right.
There are some on the components that any needs an extra.
Right, I'm just going to double check it's all online. I'll wait till you start pulling up before I announce it. Otherwise they'll be on you. I'll try and be beef now, is it good? Okay, finals list is online. Everybody please check it. And it is going on the wall. Go on rcresults.org for the online, or use the QR code and scan it down there. It takes you straight to the web address. Starting the finals at 1 o'clock. So 12 minutes to the start. First final will be a final two-wheel drive. 76 to 82 cars, just the three of you, Mark Maney, Gary Goodrum, and then Peter Lewis. So we're going to need some volunteer marshals for the final after that, of course. So final list is going on the wall, running in that order, same as what it shows you online. So it'll be a final two-wheel drive, 76 to 82 on first, going off at 1 o'clock, 10 minutes time.
How many people does it take to sort a car lineup? Get Drescher's one in there as well.
Okay, well, we've got a few minutes break. Now is the ideal time to get your raffle tickets. If you've not done so, go and see the guys at Modelsport. Raffle tickets on sale. Thousands of pounds worth of prizes. Loads of people will win prizes today. It'll be drawn after all of the racing. Tickets on sale until the start of the last final, as always. Go and get your raffle tickets, see them there. All money going to brilliant charity causes. Let's give a massive push on it, please. Go and get your raffle tickets from the guys at Modelsport.
Chris Ely to commentary corner, please. Chris Ely, if you are free, could do with having a quick, need you to bring something over, please. I'll come and find you, Chris. Danny Conway, Rick Greenwood, if you are free, can you come up to commentary corner, please?
So 5 minutes away from the start. Start getting ready, please. A final tour drive, 1976 to 82 drivers. Mark Maney, Gary Goodrum and Peter Lewis. Marshals from the A final four-wheel drive, 94 to 2004.
So we have 3 cars. Marshals out then, please. We are looking for Nick Goodall, Rob Fox, Dylan Richardson. Steve Pearce will be on the camera. Andy Wesson, Steve Haskins, Gavin Bowen, PK, Brian Burrows and Andy Pearson. And I'm going to need 1 volunteer marshal, please. Remember, bump up finals. No bumping up from this one. You guys are all in the A final already. And on the podium. Like you might win a trophy. Remember, trophies for all age group categories. Make sure you stick around for trophy presentation and the raffle to come at the end of today. So A final 2-wheel drive, 76 to 82 lining up on the grid. All marshals around the track, please. Ideally, might need some marshals to double stint as well, if possible. So marshals are almost ready. Mr. Fox, are you ready? Celebrating already? Mr. Pearce, are you on camera duty? Yeah? Or you marshalling, which one?
I don't know, is Steve Pearce quick enough to keep up with those cars? I've seen how fast he... You be careful now, Pearce. I don't want you getting whiplash when they come past you.
So remember, marshals might need a bit of double stinting out there. We've only got 3 cars in this one, Nathan.
So it looks like I've got all my marshals in place. I want you poised and ready, boys. Coiled spring style for these cars.
Okay, all drivers ready. A final 2-wheel drive, 76 to 82. Best of luck. Here we go.
And off they thunder into the first corner around the sweeper. Mark Maney going to be leading us away with that Bowlink digger. Looking to already try and put a little bit of gap on the other 2. And Mark has run this car at the last 3 or 4, or last couple of revivals that I've seen. It's been quite dominant despite the lack of any suspension. It is like a flat pan car that's been developed to run off-road. Yeah, it's called a Bowlink digger if you want to do a Google search. And Mark should, in theory, absolutely dominate this final as he has done these guys all day long. He is running probably about 2 laps up on them. And he's already, as the first lap by, he was 5 seconds up on the field. Backs it up with a 24.67, best of the rest. Peter Lewis coming through now. What's he going to hit it with? 29, so Mark Maney taking 5 seconds out of the field every lap. And he is just going to absolutely rumble on with this. So most of these other cars, either SRBs of some sort, so they're old Tamias and the likes. Oh, got it. Marshall in the middle. There's only 2 of you there. How'd you manage to hit each other? You boys had one job. So second, third and first all down the main straight together is Maney from Gotterham from Lewis. The real battle is on here for second. Maney going to find his way through and try and put some gap on these. Lapping the whole field at 1 minute 49 is bad form, Mr. Maney. Such a bully you are. But the real battle on here for second.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, leader on lap 5.
They go down the main straight. Indeed it is. The gap, though, is only 1.2 seconds, or it was, until Peter got it 7. Sorry, one of them got it 7 shades of wrong at the end of the straight. I'm going to ignore the front because Mark Maney is being mean with this lot with the rest of them. And all bar failure, this Bowlink digger is going to absolutely dominate the field. But Gary and Peter are actually making a race of this. Looks like Peter's starting to close down a bit on him. It is. Oh, Marshall. I would have put it. Try that one again. So our leader off and down the main straight here, coming through the jingle jangles, is Gary in second. Peter trying to get closer in third. Gap coming down now just a little bit. Peter, hearing his name, gets it 7 shades of wrong, but is still going to continue to give a hard chase down to Gary. About the length of the straight in it, which is, according to my clock, about 4 seconds. But I tell you now, that is only 1 crash of difference. And something tells me there's a lot of cracking for these guys to do yet. So I'm hoping that when you two get together, you don't take each other out, because I'd hate to have to call a penalty. Here comes Maney again, so Peter, just be aware, race leader coming. You guys, 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Go on, tag onto the back of him, chase him down. Oh, so close. At the end of this, guys, I am going to need at least 6 volunteers, please. So if you guys can just be ready for that, that'll be much appreciated. Well, this class is well supported.
Race order after
Revival.
4 minutes.
Shame we've only got 3 of us
1,
here
2,
today.
3, leader on lap 10.
But these guys giving it their all anyway. And this is our earliest age group. Everything here, 1976 to 82. Give you an idea of how old that is. I was born on one of those years. Yep, that old. I wasn't the 82 end of it. Back to the racing. Mark Maney continues to dominate this end of the main straight past our cameraman.
Cameraman just said that these cars are older than him as well, Nathan.
Sorry?
The cameraman said these cars are older than his.
Most things are. But we'll say, am I right, Muzzy, that Schumacher actually bought in that Bowlink digger at one stage? I seem to remember, perhaps Mark Maney can give me a nod. Yes, he does. So Schumacher used to actually import the Bowlink digger back in the early days, before they even started making their own cars. Before all the 12th stuff and everything, this was doing the rounds. So you guys are into finishing times. Gary Gotterham, you finished. Peter Lewis, you finished. And I have a big round of applause for your dominant winner, Mark Maney.
1 finished.
Up next is your 82 to 83 group. This will be a plethora of Tomahawks or Tomahawk-based cars. A lot of these, I will say, the top 4, all sponsored or run by Pucker Parts. So Pucker Parts have done a huge amount of work with these cars to make them A, competitive, B, runnable, and C, reliable. And Marcus Lungley from Pucker Parts on the roster there, second from the left. It gives me a wave. Well, I think it's a wave. And he is ready. So I'm trying to remember now. It should be Conway on pole, if I remember.
So another A final, two-wheel drive 82 to 83.
And looks like I've got all of my volunteers, Muzz, so we're good to go there.
We have a cameraman just going down the grid.
Oh my good God, we are going always.
What number? Yeah, look at that on the camera now, zooming in.
Grid walk for you. That's how pimping you are. So if I remember rightly, it's Conway on pole, Marcus Lungley on 2, Duncan Wood on the 3, Louise on the 4. Somewhere close to that. Oh, Isherwood's somewhere there. Yeah, you got to be light to get mentioned, Isherwood. My bad, sorry. You're somewhere there. Where are you, 3rd, Rich? So it looks like Louise in 4, Duncan in 5. And John Lynch bringing up the rear. One of my Faversham Off-Road Racing Car Club members.
So there's a run through of the grid. We're switching cameras back onto the grid. Okay, a final two-wheel drive, 82 to 83. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And off they all thunder into the first corner. Conway leading us away. Lungley trying to hold on to him and trying to put some pressure onto him, but Conway has been absolutely on it like a car bonnet from the start of today. Lungley, though, not letting him get away, is going to put it to him, make him work for this. Gets into the slippery, and it all goes a bit wrong for Lungley, who, the developer of this car and seller of it, is now going to be trying to pick up the pieces and try and close back down on the Conway mobile. Here they come past us in commentary corner. Conway with his signature yellow and orange. Lungley with the white and blue and orange coming out onto the main straight now. It's first and second. Oh, Lungley with a big old tank slapper, just about holds on to it. These two coming through over the big centre hump, into the triples, into the jingle jangles for our leader already. Now got about a 1.5, 2 second lead after that. So Lungley's going to have to put his head down and actually drive. Louise Oliver up to the 3 after a moment for Isherwood early on. So Danny Conway must have a back order of sandbags at his house, according to Lee Broadhurst. My bad. Back to the racing, and it is Conway now with about a 3 to 4 second lead over Lungley. Louise Oliver not a million miles off the back end of Lungley there. So see if she can just close him down and put him under some pressure. Looks like her tyres have come up and she's up to temperature. Got a lot better balance in her car than Lungley's. Lungley just a bit angry on the throttle, trying to make it work. All the while, Isherwood closing them both down. Took a 1.5 seconds out the pair of them last time by. Best lap of the race so far. Danny Conway, 21.26 last time by.
Race order
Lungley,
after 2 minutes. 1,
Louise,
2, 4, 3, 5, 6. Leader on lap 6.
These guys and girls all massively evenly paced. Just Conway a little bit more consistent at that pace. Last time by, Conway took a chunk out of all of them apart from Isherwood, but Isherwood already 8 seconds off the lead. Someone's over. And that's John Lynch. So, John, you've got 3 of them coming. Just don't be a factor. Thank you, sir. And you'll have Paul Wood with you shortly. Sorry, Duncan Wood with you shortly. Oh, Louise Oliver goes wide. That's all the invitation that Richard Isherwood's going to need. So Lou with it all to do if she wants a trophy from this. I think it's only top 3 that get them. Time to put your big girl pants on and close them back down. Get your girly grr going. So can Isherwood close down on the Lungley Mobile? See what the gap is. It was 3 seconds. It's still 3 seconds. And Louise about another 2 back from that. Oh, someone's having a moment out there. That was Isherwood going for a champion's roll. Manages to land on his wheels, but going to lose a little bit of time as we go past 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Our leader, though, passed us already in commentary corner. Trying to dominate this. So John Lynch, your lead car, is approaching. And Danny not having it all his own way. Marcus is still only 5 seconds back, so he's only 1 mistake away from Danny. Richard Isherwood another 6 back from that with Louise.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leader on lap 12.
Over the wife's flu at the moment. So you guys, 45 seconds on the clock. Still Conway from Lungley, from Isherwood, Oliver, Wood and Lynch. And at the end of this, I will need 3 to 4 volunteer marshals, please, on the upper points or higher points. I think 7, 8, 9 and 10 I will need covering, please. And I will say a massive thank you to all those that have already volunteered this weekend, as well as those that are doing it right now. It is appreciated. It makes this all run so much smoother. Back to the race, and you guys are into your last 10 seconds. Closest battle on track, Louise versus Duncan Wood, and they are racing for the line.
4 finished, 5 finished,
no,
1
both
finished.
been caught by the line. Oh no! Marcus Lungley is out of go and out of luck. He is going to lose second on the last lap. As Richard Isherwood sneaks through and pinches the 2.
3 finished,
Marcus
6
Lungley,
finished.
you might develop and build a great car, but yours is rubbish. Go on, give him a shove, Danny. And I'll have a big round of applause for your winner, Danny Conway. Next up, it's your C final, 84 to 88. Nick Cahole on pole. Mark Bruton on the 2. Rich Hole on the 3. Rags Ashman on the 4. Anthony Witt on the 5. Rob Waller on the 6. Matthew Richardson on the 7. Andy Lindsay on the 8. And Paul Gary. As I say, if I can have 4 volunteers, that'll be very much appreciated. Thank you for double stinting, sir. That is awesome. 3 on the trot. He's dominating the volunteering. No, there's only about 8 or 9 in this one, but no, you'll be fine. I have no idea what they are doing.
So it's where the excitement starts. C final coming up.
Sorry?
So remember, if you are first or second, that's where you need to be. You will bump up to the B final.
With those trainers, Danny is Mr. High Vis. Oh, God. Just stand that side. You're fine.
Who's creeping
We'll
forward
deflect
on the
for you.
grid? Number 4.
Danny Conway, if I give you a crash helmet with those trainers on, you're going to need crayons to chew as well.
Should have a 9 in this one. No Paul Gary. Is he not going this one, Nathan?
There's no Paul Gary.
Nope.
No, I've already been told.
KO Marshall's at the ready. So So remember, drivers, you want to be first or second to bump into the B final. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
And off they all thunder. The fun and game starts now. Top two in this get to bump up to the next one. You'll need a quick turnaround though, guys. So Nick Cahill going to lead us off with Mark Bruton. Andy Lindsay going to push us round. Oh, and there's already problems on the slippery. So let's see, it's already Nick Cahill from Mark Bruton, 1.2 between them. 3 seconds over the rest of the field. These two trying to stretch their legs at the front, confirm their bump up spot into the B final. So where is our leader? Past me in commentary corner. Second place, about 15 feet back. Blue and white coming on to the main straight now. Your lead car, white wheels. So he must be quite young because he's only otherwise his eyes won't see him. And this class will have a whole host of Ultima JJ re-releases, as well as some Top Cats as we go up and through the heats, or finals I should say. And there is even a beautiful Losi out in this one. An old JRX2, I want to say. Or certainly says so on the body shell. And I think that's Anthony Witts on the Losi. So our lead car, though, now starting to break away from the rest of the field.
Race order
like
after
Bruton's
2
had a
minutes.
slow lap. Marshall
1,
here on the
2,
corner tabletop,
3,
please.
4, 6,
And on the
7,
slippery.
5, 8. Leader on lap 6.
Oh, no, he's only popped out a ball joint. Go on, Danny, get it in there. Get it in. Carry on. So where is our leader? End of the main straight. A real battle here coming on for the remaining bump-up spot into the B final as Richard Hole is closing down on Mark Bruton. These two going over the centre hump and the triples. Only about 0.7 of a second, Marshall, be aware. There was only 3/4 of a second last time. We'll see what that is this time, but it looks a little bit closer if I'm honest. Looks like Rich is starting to close down. Oh, gap might have extended just a little bit actually, but he looked closer. So Rich with a little bit of work to do, got a 1 second deficit to close down. It's so close he can almost see it. And he's going to start pushing on because I can see he is. Both of them coming off of the slippery, definitely closer this time. You don't need a computer for that until he hung it up on a hose. Gap going to actually stay even to show how much time he closed down. So pink and white, please be aware, you've got second and third approaching. And sneaking up here, not a million miles off these two, I think is Wags Ashman. So Rich needs to push on, start to close this gap back down. Our clock is running, ticking, tocking. And it looks like our second place is at a moment. It's a whole new day now for the final. Remain in place in the bump up. So Rich, if you want this, you've got to get the next car in front of you.
Race order after
That's
4
what
minutes.
It's all about.
1,
On the
2,
slippery
3,
section is the only
4,
place not
6,
to do that.
5, 8, 7. Leader
You guys
on
have
lap
got
10.
50 seconds on the clock. Rich now starting to turn on the pressure for Mark as they come in through the jingle jangles. Red and blue do not be a factor when they get to you. And Wags Ashman trying to join this party as well, make it a three-way affair. Wants to overtake both of them. Perfect block move coming onto the straight. Rich Hole to the 2. Oh, tank slapper at the end of it, drops back to the 3. These guys are going at it. 20 seconds on the clock. They're going to do this lap and one more. Oh, going for an inside, looking high, looking low. No room at the inn yet. Three-way affair again. Oh, Rich goes 0 to 0 as a champion's roll and going to lose. Oh, second and third going to come together. Didn't see what happens there, but looks like Wags might be to the 2.
8 finished. 5 finished.
Oh, go on, Rich is now
6
up to the...
finished.
Oh, second, third and fourth
1
battling.
finished.
And this is allowing Wags to pinch the last bump-up spot into the next
4
final.
finished.
Can Rich do him on the line? No, he can't.
2 finished. 3 finished.
Great racing, guys. Big round of applause for Nick Cahill and Wags Ashman. You two bump up to the next final. So I'm going to need a couple of 3 volunteers, please. And after that, we should then be fine. So Nick Cahill, Wags Ashman are going to progress on to the next final. So find a place on the roster for yourselves, guys. Muzzy, if you want to explain what they've got to do.
Okay, so Nick Cahill, you will be car 11. Wags Ashman, you'll be car 12 on the grid. We're going to need a couple of marshals on points 1 and 4, Nathan.
Sorry?
We need marshals on points 1 and 4 to cover
I
those
need
drivers.
volunteers on points 1, 4, 9 and 10, please. 1, 4, 9 and 10. Thank you very much. Is that your wheel nut spanner, Chris? It is, lovely, so you don't mind me... Oh no, they will be right-handed thread by the time I finished. So I need volunteers on 1, 4, 9 and 10, please. 1, 4, 9 and 10. If I can have a couple of you, please, it'd be much appreciated. Is needed. Help us keep running through smooth. Paul Kemp, as you are there, you can do one for me. Oh, of them, have you? Ah. You can do 5 then. Yeah, that one's already been covered by things. If you can do this one just here for me, number 1, that would be lovely.
Need a marshal at the top end, Nathan. Obviously, then we need somebody, maybe 2.
Need somebody up at the end at the main doors, please. Just need 1 more volunteer, please. Up the far end. Thank you very much, Wayne Ash. Muzzy will point you where to go.
Cheers, Wayne. Okay, the drivers have been promoted.
Wow, for once he did it politely.
The B final. So remember, drivers, you need to finish first or second in this to bump to the A final. Okay, good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Oh, a little bit of creeping. And off they go, our first full final. Bedlam almost in the first corner, and Bedlam after the first corner. Come on, Marshall, 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 Marshall. That's a good job. So our pole man got the whole shot, but he's wearing Glandowner like a backpack as they go through and into the slippery section. And that's not something any man wants. All I can hear is oohs. If you did it intentionally, you'll stop and wait. That's all I will say. Back to the front, and it is David Bell. Is that Disco Dave? It is. It's Disco. I've forgotten to leave my phone on my mate's table for an hour till he didn't know whose it was. Dave Bell leading us around. Like I say, though, Glandowner is all over him, and it's Ultima versus Ultima. And only about half a second back is Steve Hawkins, ready to pick up the pieces if these two come together. Although by looks of it, he wants to close them down and be a factor. So Glandowner having a little nibble at him. No harm, no foul yet. But that's actually given Disco Dave just a little bit of breathing space for a few corners before Downer sort of closes him down again. Although it looks a bit even Stevens at the moment. In fact, Downer got his mirrors full of Steve Hawkins. Steve looking left and right with nowhere to go. No room at the inn yet. Glenn Downer pulls his thumb out and closes right back down on Disco Dave. And he is now looking left and right as they come through the Jingle Jangles, trying to find some room at the inn. Trying to apply that pressure, force the mistake if he possibly can as they come off the slippery section. First, second, and third down the main straight together. Downer looking left, goes for a move.
Race
and
order
pulls
after
it
2
off
minutes.
nicely.
1,
So Glenn
2,
Downer now
3,
to the
4,
point.
7, 10, 5, 9,
Glenobble,
6,
I think they
12,
called him.
8, 11. Leader on lap 6.
Oh, and he goes sideways, going to lose that place. Tries to get it back. No room at the inn yet. Reverse switchback, does it work? No, they come together. So Dave Bell going to carry on. Glenn Downer going to need a marshal. And Steve Hawkins says, thanks, boys. I'm up to the 2. So Steve Hawkins now going to try and close down on our leader. And our leader has back markers in his future. So our previous 2 winners, you two please be aware that your leader is coming. So thank you, Wags, and you got second and third shortly, okay? See Marshall's running, good job. Oh, someone's over. I think that was Downer, but managed to get back onto his wheels. So just be aware at the end of the main straight, you've got leaders coming through. Thank you, blue and white. And I think that might be Wags next, just be aware. No, that is your second place, sorry, my bad. So the battle now on for second, and the remaining bump-up spot between Glenn Downer and Steve Hawkins. Dave Bell just scurrying off by about 3 seconds to the good, 2.5 to be precise. Can he hold on to that? He's got clear track ahead, so yellow with the black wing. You will soon have second place with you. Downer got his mirrors full of Philip Scholler now. He's not getting an easy run at all in this final. I think he wanted that full-on bump up. Someone's over. It's a back marker, just be aware. That's 2 leaders, thank you. And our leader's still in clear track. Looks like second place, trying to do something about this gap, coming down just a little bit.
Race order
But only a
after
minute
4
on the
minutes.
clock.
1,
He needs to
3,
do a bit more
2,
than just a little
4,
bit.
7, 5, 10,
Downer
9,
probably the
8,
fastest person
6,
on the track,
12,
but just
11.
can't get the luck
Leader
to
on
get
lap
back up to
11.
these guys. Definitely tyres turned on and warm now. At the moment, Bell and Hawkins are locking down these 2 bump-up spots and can wait and line up for the A straight away after this. There goes Bell down the straight. There goes Hawkins. Here comes Downer and Scholler. They're only about 1.5 seconds back. But that can be an eternity with 20 seconds on the clock. Downer got to throw caution to the wind. He's either got a trophy or he's got a chance for a bump. 10 seconds on the clock. You three possibly going to be starting your last lap. This is for position. Downer going to have to wait. Come on, Marshall, get in there. Scholler going to pinch it at
finished,
the
2
line.
finished, 6 finished.
I cannot believe that. Downer having
10
to wait
finished.
there and doing the right thing, and he's shaking his head to himself. And
9 finished,
unfortunately-
5 finished, 8 finished, 7 finished, 11 finished.
Got it.
12 finished, 1 finished.
Who was that? Did you just do a little one-man Mexican wave down there, Muzzy? So I don't know who that was, but bumping up is Dave Bell and Phil Scholler. So you two taking yourselves back round, go back up the rostrum and get ready to go again. And Glenn Downer, what did happen? Not only did you not get second place, you didn't even get a trophy, sir. So Marshall's 11 and 12, which is Nick Cahill and Wags Ashman. Can you cover points 1 and 1 and 4 for me, please? The rest of you on your normal places. So Nick Cahill, if you can cover 1. Wags Ashman, can you cover 4, please? And Dave Bell and Phil Scholler, get yourselves back round and onto the rostrum. I'm not sure where 4 is, I have to say. It's the time for the big dogs. Here, buddy.
Okay, 11 and 12 are promoted. Mr. Pearce, are you on camera duty for the A final?
What do we need, Muzz?
Cameraman.
Ah, come on, Piercy.
Spielberg is en route. Is it lunchtime?
You ain't got time for that sandwich. Bring it over here. I'll look after it for you. That was a very diplomatic no. So it's time for the big dogs, as our man says. And it is Brian Burrows on the pole from Andy Bullman, Matthew Ward, Phil Barlow, Mike Penfold, Mark Field, Paul Field, Simon Settle, JK, and James Cowley. At the back, you've got Dave Bell and Phil Scholler having bumped up. So once my guys are ready at that end, I will let Muzz do his best of luck to you guys, and we will get ourselves going.
Okay, A final, 2-wheel drive, 84 to 88. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And a whole chirp of Ultimate Gearboxes launches off the line. A sound that only they can have. Oh, and you are going to wait for him if you've tagged him. Find a place safe, pull over. Sorry, he is near the back. Once he's through, you can go. Go, go, go. So all this going on. Our leader, our pole man getting tagged. And Matt rightfully waiting for him. And that is... And that is going to allow Phil Barlow off and into the lead. He's got Paul Field in hot pursuit and a recovering Brian Burrows there as well. JK going 0 to hero up to the 4. And he is putting the hammer down, trying to hang on to this gaggle, hoping for problems. The front 3 are starting to close up, and we're only 1 minute down.
How low that RC tennis? I think it's a Hoover.
He's using ground effects on that RC10. It's that low to the ground. Oh. So all this going on. Barlow now to the point. Had a 1.7 second lead last time by over Burrows. Burrows, though, the quickest man on the track by about 3 to 4 tenths. And that gap is coming down corner by corner. It's not whether, it's when Burrows catches him. Gap already down to 0.9, so Burrows going to take over 1.2 seconds out of him that time by. And is coming in hot. So Orange Ultima on the main straight. You've got 2 leaders approaching. Do not be a factor when they get there. Full rundown. Barlow, Burrows, Field, JK, Field, Scholler, Penfold, Bell, Ward, Bulmer, Settle, and Coley.
Race order after
and
2
our
minutes.
leaders are together.
4, 1, 7, 9,
so Burrows
6,
already starting
12,
to try and look left
5,
and right
11,
of the
3,
Barlow mobile.
2,
Barlow
8,
trying
10,
to tag
leader
with
on
the
lap
slong
6.
of justice on the slippery section. Oh, looks like Burrows there having to check up and losing the back end and about 6 feet, but I know he's going to come back and fight again. First and second heading up to the slippery section. Burrows definitely going bigger, two-wheeling it, giving all that time back. Barlow head down, just holding on and pushing to try and do clean, fast laps. Here comes Burrows again, closing, closing, closing. Definitely carrying better corner speed than Barlow. As they come onto the quite slippery section, out and onto the main straight. The gap was 1.1. It's now 0.6. You do not need to be a mathematician to see that he is closing. And that gap is coming down. Burrows already trying to apply the pressure and look left and right as we've got 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Barlow gonna crack and have a champion's roll, and that is gonna put Burrows to the point. Go on, Marshall, get in there, get in there. That is gonna rescue Field, good job. Paul Field was in the 3. I think he's just dropped to the 4 or 5. Someone's over, I think it's Matt Ward. Here comes our leaders. It's back to Barlow's advantage. Didn't see what happened there. Oh, Carrots goes for a move. No room at the inn. Going to tag on, go. Tag on and behind again. And self-weighted for him. Go and pull the orange one off. It's seized, pull it off. So the gap between first and second, about 1 second. You guys have got 1 minute and 10. Caution on the slippery. So you guys coming onto the straight, you got 2 leaders, red, white and blue. Please be aware.
Race
2
order
of them
after 4
do
minutes.
not be a factor.
4, 1,
2
9,
of them. Thank
7,
you.
6, 8, 3, 2, 5, 11, 12,
And
10.
as it comes up and
Leader
through,
on
sorry,
lap
Penfold,
12.
Marshall down. Everybody okay? All that going on. Unfortunately, Barlow got tagged in that, so sorry, Barlow, I wasn't able to call. So red, white and blue, second place is coming. That has allowed Burrows through and into the lead, unfortunately. My bad on that one, not shouting. Get that car off the track. Good job. So, Mike Penfold, leaders with you, please. One of, thank you. Next one behind for position, Penfold. And the other battle here going on for second and third. So, Matt Ward, please, thank you. Because JK is defending for all he's worth with 5 seconds on the clock. You guys are going into your final lap. You are racing to the line.
2
I'll have
finished,
a big
1
round
finished,
of applause for
8
your
finished.
winner, Brian Burrows.
4 finished, 5
The real
finished.
battle on here for
11
second. Can
finished.
Paul close down on JK? No, he can't. JK
9
going to pick
finished,
up the 3.
7 finished,
Phil
6
Barlow
finished,
there,
10
unlucky
finished.
at a point in the race there, getting tagged with people. Going to end up second. Full rundown, Burrows, Barlow, JK, Paul Field, Mark Field, Andy Bulmer, Simon Settle, Mike Penfold, Dave Bell, James Coley, Matthew Ward and Phil Scholler.
So moving on to the G final now. Remember, you need to finish first or second. Okay, Marshall's in position. I think points are just about covered. So two-wheel drive 89 to 93 G final. Remember, all you need is first or second to bump up. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
And off the 89-83 G final kicks off. Stephen White Mills, or Mills White. God, I'm doing great today. Richard Colbert, Richard Lowe, Dan Reed. And oh my good God, nosebleed from being so high. Richard Lowe to the point. Even I recognise his colours. So Richard Lowe with that classic cougar going off and down the main straight, trying to score a bump up into the next final. Here, JJ. What's this I hear that your new nickname's Jazz? Back to the racing. Richard Lowe to the point. 1.7 seconds to the good over Stephen Mills White. And the only person that can upset this is Andy Halliwell, who is going to be trying to close down on these two. First and second got about a 1.5 second lead over the rest of the field. And Richard Lowe looks to have this in control at the moment. See what the time says as they come over the line. Still 1.68, status quo. You two match down to the hundredths of a second. Andy Halliwell going to lose about half a second on you, so keep doing what you two are doing. If you want to bump up, Halliwell as well is over. He's going to need a marshal. That gap can only get bigger, which means Stephen Mills White can actually start to look forwards now to try and close down on Richard Lowe. But Richard Lowe putting in a great lap there. His best lap of the race so far. Best time to do it as well. 23.0 and opens up a 2.5 second lead over the rest of the field. Richard Lowe on an absolute mission. So Chris Packer, when you get back on, that's one of the leaders behind you. Please be aware.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Thank you very much, Chris.
1, 5,
and our lead
7,
still at
2,
2.3 seconds.
6.
Our leaders coming
Leader
through the
on
jingle
lap
jangles.
6.
They have got 7 seconds over the rest of the field, or in Richard's case, nearly 9. Now, I have seen Richard snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, but when second place is now over as well, this is going to be a difficult one for Richard to lose. 4.8 second lead with 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Rich, just keep doing what you are doing. Second place, Stephen Mills White. You can just carry on as you are because you've still got a 5 second lead over the rest of the field. So just relax and get back into your rhythm. Andy Halliwell's got to push on, as has Alex Sparry. If they want a chance at bumping up, you two have got 2 minutes and 10 seconds to do so. Our leader already through the jingle jangles. Second place going over the triples. Now coming into the jingles. And past me in commentary corner. So your lead car, white and orange. Second place has got the Union Jack. And third place, Alex Sparry in the silver and black. Fourth place, Andy Halliwell in the RC10, white, orange and blue. And these guys all pushing on. Trying to make this a show for you guys. Our leader already off the slippery section. Lead last time by 7.2 seconds for Richard Lowe. Driving it like an absolute don. Even James Hodgson would be impressed. So, car that's just been marshalled and the maximum. Be aware your leader is approaching. So, white and blue maximum, your leader is there. Thank you. And the car that's just behind you is now for position, I believe. Don't quote me.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 1, 7, 2, 5, 6, 4. Leader on lap 11.
To go around the outside like a trailer park girl. No room at the inn for Richard Colbert says. So those two fighting onto the straight. That is the battle for fourth and fifth. Now in Halliwell's favour. Packer trying to join this and make it a three-way affair as they go through the jingles. All the while, Richard Lowe pulling away from the pair of them. And Richard Lowe now with a 12-second lead at 4 minutes and 40. And I don't care who you are, that is Tesco's checkout time. He's picked up his carrier bags and he's on his way home. 5 seconds on the clock for Richard Lowe to be an absolute hero. He nearly cracks. I'll have a big round of applause
finished.
for your winner, Richard Lowe.
6 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished.
Still the battle on for second. Steve Mills and Alex Sparry. Here goes
4
Steve Mills.
finished.
Should
1
pick
finished.
it up now. There we go. Just Alex Sparry to finish. So it'll be Richard Lowe and Stephen Mills White. You will be bumping up to the next final. Get yourselves off the rostrum. Get yourselves then back on the rostrum. Please walk off and walk back on for me, guys. Unless your name's Richard Lowe and you're a god. Next up, it's your F final. Options, other bits. Yeah. If you want to take the other side off, you can, but they're left-handed threads.
Okay, F final on the grid. Richard Lowe is now caught 11. Stephen Mills White, you are 12.
I won't, I'm in it.
Remember, as they always say in bump ups, you guys, even though you're in the F final, you could still win the meeting.
Either way, I'll let
you can bump all the way to the A.
Richard Lowe, I expect nothing but domination of this final, okay? Nothing but domination, sir.
Therefore, you keep bumping. Make sure you've got
I need some
batteries
volunteer
charged.
marshals, please, guys. Guys, can I have a couple of volunteers, please? I need one here, I need one on this corner, and I need one by point 10. I need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers with high vises. That's bright enough as a T-shirt. Still need 3. 1, 2. I need 1 on 10, 1 on 1, and 1 right by where you are, Alex. Right by where you are.
Top end, someone for Marshall, please.
And right where
Up
you
here,
are, buddy.
Top end.
Right there. Lovely. Cheers, guys. It's all right, got enough. Fantastic. Thank you very much for all my volunteers and those that were trying to.
Nathan, can we have one of the marshals up here, please?
Oh, sorry. Do I need one up the top as well?
Point 11 needs covering.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I need somebody else up the top, please, for me. Far end. Go
One
on,
of
young
the
man.
guys,
You
one
can
of the
go.
guys at the bottom.
Someone's
could do it,
coming. And you missed out again.
So
Just
remember,
'cause
all you
it's your
need is
birthday.
first or second to bump up into the E final. Make sure some of you guys have got batteries charged and ready, because if you keep bumping up, you will need more power.
Yeah, Richard Lowe's going to be the bump-up king. Or is it just a bump king? I'm not quite sure.
Okay, F final, 2-wheel drive, 89 to 93. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
Yeah. Otherwise it would be. And off they all thunder. This is your F final. Oh, carnage in the sweeper. This is going to help Richard Lowe. He's already up to about 8th. Marshall in front of me, please. Good job. You were rubbish. Back to the racing. They all come round for one. Oh, my good God. It's Nico leading us. Do I really have to go through the spaghettini parts again? And Rich Lowe continuing his domination here. Up to the 4. just gets collected and then collected by the gaggle, goes big, just goes round the outside like a trailer park girl and hangs on somewhere near about 4th, 5th, 6th. You were almost awesome then, Richard Lowe. Almost. Back to the race, and it's Nico Spagattini to the point, as I say that. No, it's Steve Baker. So we've suddenly got a race at the front here. Going to pick up with this one. I think it's a pair of RC10s. It is 2 and 1. So red and blue Cougar coming off the slippery. 2 leaders are coming. Thank you very much for not being a factor. Psych. And our leaders off the end of the main straight. Nico now got 2.5 seconds to try and close back down. So Steve Baker's suddenly got the hammer down. I'm just looking after all this. Richard Lowe up to the 5 with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. And Rich, you're only 13 seconds off the lead. And your tyres are warm. Use them. So Richard Lowe going for an inside move.
Race
there
order
on
after 2
Steve
minutes.
Mills-White,
2,
pulling his
1,
pants down
3,
and
12,
then hanging
11,
it on the
7,
hose. You were
5,
rubbish.
8, 6,
Our
4,
leaders, let's see
10,
if we can pick up
9.
with them.
Leader on lap 6.
They're in back markers. So green and white on the main straight, please. That is one of your leaders. Thank you, James. I'm just looking for them. They should be coming through Jingle Jangles. So I think that's them there. Yes, it is. So green and white RC10. That's your leader with you. Thank you. James Smith, you'll have second place with you shortly. And green and white, please. Coming down the straight. Brilliant. Great driving, guys. Gap still stays stationary. 2.7. Getting to chase. Our leader already in more back markers. I'm doing my best here, guys. So pink and purple Cougar, please. That's your leader with you. Thank you very much. Second place, just hitting the slippery. Going over it in a white, orange and black RC10. Our leader already over the hump. Orange and blue RC10, that's a light blue colour. There he goes. You guys, 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Our leader about to put a lap on Richard Lowe, which is really upsetting me because Richard's up to 5 and I like him. There should be a law against it. But the guys from the previous final running in 4th and 5th, they're not going to quite get to the bump-up spots, unfortunately. 1.5 minutes to go. Richard Lowe goes hero to 0. Leader is through on them both. Go on, Rich, fight for it. Oh, and it's carnage. Tidy it up, please, drivers. Tidy it up. So where are our leaders? Sorry, Union Jack, that's your lead car with you, please. Thank you. And
race order after 4 minutes. 2, 1, 12, 3, 5, 11, 8, 6, 4, 7, 10, 9. Leader on lap 11.
Still going to bump up, though. So don't worry too much, Nico. You have done more than enough with 45 on the clock. Just keep doing what you are doing. You'll be in the next final as well, Nico, okay? As will Steve Baker, who is starting to absolutely dominate this final with 30 seconds on the clock. Marshall in front of me. Good job, Rickus. So here comes second place past me now. Who's he going to see next? So white, pink and blue, sorry, orange and blue Cougar with the white wing. Your leaders will be with you shortly. And yellow Cougar. Yep, got him. Nothing anybody could do about that one. Here's what it is. Our leader already checked out.
1 finished.
And Nico, you are done.
5
Caught
finished.
by the line. So Nico
9
Spaghetti, you are
finished.
done. Or Spaghettini.
6 finished. 8 finished. 2
Fantastic,
finished.
that
10
joke.
finished. 12 finished. 3 finished. 11 finished.
So I'll have a big round of applause for your 2 bumpers, Steve Baker and Nico Spaghettini. And you 2 exit the rostrum so that you can re-queue for it, please.
So Stephen Baker bump into car 11 in the E-final. Nico Spaghettini, you are 12 in the E-final.
It's all about the
Don't know who put that in there.
Yeah.
I think he filled his entry form in incorrectly.
Do you know what? I did hear a rumour that there might be a slight tweak on Nico's name. Just a very slight one. It's like a little bit. Almost like some Parmesan, you know, it's a little sprinkle of differentness there. So, Marshall, Stephen Mills-White and Richard, can you please cover points 1 and 2? So, point 1's down by me in commentary corner, if you can do that one. And Richard Lowe, can you cover point 2 for me, please? I have no idea where it is, but I need you to cover point 2. Somebody can wave at it if they know. Carry on. Where's 5? Oh. Muzz, where's point 5?
Around there somewhere. I need 11 covering, so I need someone on 11. Go on 11, please. 11, this is the one here. That'll do.
Do that one instead. That'll do. No.
You're fine. You're going to be busy wherever you are. Okay, remember drivers, the E-final. Any of you could still win the meeting. Okay, two-wheel drive, 89 to 93. Marshall's at the ready. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
Go full bar. And off the line they go into the first corner. Chris Blackburn going to lead us round. And Nico Spaccattini going to push us round. And it's going to be a fun one. As our leader having a moment. You'll wait, and go. Leader having a moment there. Purposely waiting, so I'll let him get away with it. Oh, as a spin out at the end of the main straight, that's going to put Taylor Lindsay to the point. These two trying to get the pump up to the D final. Oh, and Taylor goes 0 to 0. That's going to put Chris Reed up to the 2 and Chris Blackburn to the point. As they all cross the line, the gaps are 0.9 back to Chris Reed, 2.1 back to Taylor. And then by the time we get to Nico, who's having a blinding run, and Steve Baker, it's about 5.5, 6 seconds. That was heavy. So let's pick up with our leaders. They're coming off the slippery onto the main straight. There is a gaggle. Looks like Chris Blackburn trying to just sneak away at the front. Got a 2.6 second lead. Taylor Lindsay going to try now and close him down. Only got the opportunity to move forwards if he wants this win. But Steve Thurlborn there trying to pinch. Whoever that is, get out the way. That's first, second, third, and fourth with you coming down the main straight. So, Rainbow RC10, please don't be a factor. Thank you. Someone get a number of that. 7. So, Trevor Hale having an absolute nightmare out there at the moment. Now getting his head back in the game, going to try and do some catch-up.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 5, 11, 3, 12,
Taylor Lindsay
6,
going to
4,
try and cement
8,
that second
9,
place and
10,
the remaining
7.
bump-up spot.
Leader on
Because
lap
I don't
6.
think anybody's catching Chris Blackburn, taking about 3-4 tenths of a lap out the rest of the field. The rest of you all giving chase. I think the only one there that's quick enough potentially is Steve Thurlborn to do something, and he's currently in third and about 2.5 seconds back. Marshall in the middle. Good job. Oh, you will wait for him for that. Nico, you'll wait and let that one go. Thank you. Go. And Sean Lomax, that is race leader with you. And second place. Thank you. So race leader there held up. It's a whole new day as they come through the Jingle Jangles past me in commentary corner. First and second, line astern. Pair of Cougars. Hence all the men are out here watching. Oh, second place is over. James Smith doing his best to get to it. And that is going to promote Steve Thurlborn up to the 2 with 2 minutes to go and the opportunity for a bump up. But he is wearing Chris Reed like a backpack as they come round. So, Sean Lomax, you've got 2 of them coming. In fact, you've got 3 because Taylor's joining this battle. We've got a 3-way battle on for second place. So, Sean Lomax, please, end of the main straight. Let 3 of them go. Thank you very much. Oh, you will wait and let him go. Thank you. Keep going, Taylor. Keep going. It's not you. Oh, Marshall on the hump. Come on. Oh, so we'll see what happens as they all cross the line this time. I think it's still now somehow Steve Thurlborn in the 2. Tim Graham now in the 3, and now Tim
Race order
and
after
Steve
4
Thurlborn
minutes.
have done battle
1,
all
5,
day.
4,
At
6,
the moment, though,
3,
looks like
2,
Thurlborn currently
9,
in the
8,
2
12,
with 50
11,
seconds
10,
on the clock. Just needs to
7.
hold on.
Leader on
And
lap
the car
11.
behind him is going to be trying to close him down and pinch that place because that is the remaining bump-up spot into the D final. Our 2 bump-ups from last time running in 8th and 10th. So where is our leader? Clear track. Next person you'll see is Sean Lomax, so don't be a factor when he does get to you. 30 seconds on the clock. The gap opening up for Steve Thurlborn. Now starting to be able to cruise and not worry too much. Just hold his pace. Don't back off. Keep driving. Tim Graham going to have to throw everything at it. 15 seconds on the clock if he wants it, and he does want it. He's trying to close. Oh, and he has a little bit of a champion's role. Help him out, Marsha. That's going to put Chris Wiz up to the 3. Oh, you will tie it up, guys. Chris Wiz gets away with it. He's going to pick up a 3 to the line.
6 finished.
Goes Chris
9
Wiz.
finished.
Steve
3 finished.
Thurlborn
8 finished. 11 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 12 finished. 1 finished.
Steve Thurlborn.
7 finished.
So your 2 bump-ups, Chris Blackburn, Steve Thurlborn, get yourselves run around so that you can go straight again. Just line your cars straight back up for me, guys. You don't need to change batteries. They will do 2 runs. And breathe. So Nico and Steve, if you can cover points 1 and 5, please. Nico and Steve, cover 1 and 5. I can have Nico on 1, Steve on 5, please. Make my life easy. I think you're going to struggle with someone on 11 all the time, Muzzy, because of the bump-ups.
Where are you off to, Spaghettini? Are you down there? Okay, grid is set. This is the D final. All marshals are ready? Okay, good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And off they all thunder into the first corner. Craig Mead leading us off. Looks like Wayne Ash might have got the whole shot. Molly Smith there looking left and right, wanting a bit of that second place. Going to drop back off as they go through the jingle jangles just a little bit. And the back of the grid coming through is Phil Craddock trying to pick up spots as he goes. But up to the front is Wayne Ash trying to make sure that he bumps up into that C final where he can get a bit of the googly-eyed Jamie Booth. Oh, someone's over. That's going to promote Molly Smith up to the 2, but she's got her mirrors full of Rich Cooper. She's not worrying. She is closing down on Wayne Ash and going for an inside line. Outside onto the straight. Can she hold it? No room at the inn. Little bit of a drag race. Molly there now looking left and right at the Ashmobile. Goes big. Oh, just gets tagged as she's trying. Goes for an inside line. No room at the inn. Going to have to wait for that one, but gets tagged herself. And that is allowing a load of people up and through. Tied it up, you lot. And, oh, Neil Lewis. Gonna lose drive. She dared. Clean up on aisle 5 for Neil Lewis's gearbox. Back to the racing. I've got to see what's happened with everything going on, but it is now Rich Cooper to the point from Wayne Ash. These two with about 1.5 seconds over the rest of the field. Who's going to be in the 3? Mark Everett. Then it's Andy Luxford. Molly Smith down to the 5. Now going to start playing catch-up with the field. She's not too far off. And remember all the while of this, she's absolutely dominating Phil Craddock, which we're not going to wind him up about at all. Dad puts on a wry smile. It's always great when Junior beats the men.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5, 2, 4, 8,
Right, nobody saw
3,
it, don't worry.
10, 9,
Just feels gonna
12,
change your name to
1,
Ikea and
6,
Flatpack you after
11,
this.
7. Leader on lap 6.
Back to the racing. Cooper from Ash, 1 second between them. Can Wayne Ash close that gap down? Make a battle of this final. I know they're both going to bump up, and that's more important, but everybody wants that Golden Goose first place. Molly Smith now up to the 4, trying to close down on 3rd and get one of those cheeky trophies. And she is not far off Andy Luxford at all, only 1 second. Oh, someone's over. That might have just been the leader. I'm going to double check as they come past. But Molly Smith might be running in 3rd and battling for 2nd and potentially a bump up spot here. Got to be done cleanly, Molster. It is Luxford and Smith. That is your battle on for the 2nd place. Wayne Ash already trying to check out. Got about 3 seconds over the rest of the field with 2 minutes on the clock. Molly looking left and right of 2nd, trying to put the pressure on. Oh, has a little bit of a moment, going to give him some gap, but still holds on to 3rd in the trophy. And she will come back and fight this, I am sure. Although, as I say that, she goes wide at the end of the main straight, and that's going to allow Rich Cooper through. So Molly with a lot of work here to do if she wants it. The real battle now on, though, for 2nd, as Rich Cooper already closing down on Andy Luxford. I can hear yelling, I don't know why. Blue car, that is your leader with you. Thank you. So where is our battle for 2nd? Here it is, coming up past me. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. All coming past.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Goes for a
2,
tumble.
8,
Molly
5,
waiting to
3,
pick up the pieces.
4,
If these two
1,
do come together
10,
with
9,
1 minute on
11,
the clock,
12,
this is all
6,
about the bump
7.
up spot.
Leader
At the
on
moment,
lap
either
11.
Luxford or Cooper's going to get it. Luxford with it with the red and green RC10. And you've got a Cougar 2000 behind him in yellow, purple, and checkers. And then Molly with her Cougar 2, white, pink, and yellow, trying to close the pair of them down. They all want this number 2 and a chance to race in the C final against Jamie Booth, because he's got some googly eyes on his car. So I'm told. Oh, Molly Smith goes for a tumble. So now it's a 2-man race. You guys about to start your final lap. Steve Thurlborn, please let the next 3 or 4 go, buddy. So, with 5 seconds on the clock, can Rich Cooper do anything? The gap is 0.9. It's closer now on the track. They passed me in commentary
9
corner.
finished. 6
Rich
finished.
Cooper, nothing to lose if he wants to bump. Got to go big.
2 finished.
Can he do it? Hangs it inside line.
5
Snakes
finished.
it at the
8
line.
finished. 12 finished. 3 finished.
So,
1
big
finished.
round of applause for
4
Wayne
finished.
Ash and Rich Cooper.
10 finished.
Well done, Mr. Cooper. You might be winning one of your own trophies. So what
That
a
was
finish.
a great one. So that was your D final. Wayne Ash and Rich Cooper, you are bumping up to the C. No warming up the tyres. Come on, guys. We all know. Just grid them up. So obviously having a bit of a moment at Mayor today. Jamie Booth going to line up third. We've got a few quick guys in here. Jack Slasser, Ellis Cosley, Jamie Booth, Rich Newbold, Steve Haskins, Rob Shaw, Adam Clark, Stuart Baldridge, Andy Ryan and Andy Jefferson.
KO Marshall points look like they are covered. 12 cars on the grid. C final, remember just want first or second, that's all you need. Wayne Ash and Rich Cooper coming from the back. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
I need a volunteer, please, on point one, ASAP. Can you cover point one for me, please, if you've got a high vis on? Thank you, sorry. And off they all thunder. Sorry, it just landed in my lap, I saw it. Thank you. So, all this going on, Jack Slasser going to lead us off from Ellis Cosley. Someone's over. Marshall's trying to get to it, and it was Boothie having a mare. Or yellow and white, you will wait, because that is a complete... oh, you're broken. You're broken. I think that is Andrew Jefferson broken there. I don't know if it can be popped back on. Carry on. Oh, and go. Well weighted there. Thank you. So Rob Shaw there getting it 7 shades of wrong, rightfully self-penalises himself until I told him to go. That's what we like to see, drivers, being fair and square. So that's going to allow Boothski back up to the 3. You've got about 2.5 seconds to close down to the 2 leaders, which is Jack Slasser and Ellis Crosley. Boothie, though, took 2 seconds out of them last time by. So we know he's got pace in that car, even if he hasn't got luck. And our leader's already over the hump. Boothie trying to close the pair of them down. Second place has a moment, champion's roll. Boothie, you will wait for him, you'll let him go. Jamie, you'll wait and let him go again, please. Sorry, buddy. Okay, and go. Thank you. And a clean move done. So Boothie going to drop 2 or 3 places, but has to do that. Back to the racing, and it is Jack Slasser leading us. Now it is Rob Shaw 2, and Wayne Ash from 11th on the grid, dominating his boss with his own car in the 3. So Boothie with some work to do now to catch these 2 back up and try and battle for a bump-up spot. Wants to be bump-up king out of this lot. Nobody's
Race
made 2
order after
finals
2
yet,
minutes.
although Wayne Ash
1,
is looking
6,
potentially
11,
able
3,
to
2, 5,
and be the first,
4,
but now he's
7,
got his rear view
9,
mirror
8,
full of Jamie
12,
Booth.
10,
And
leader
there
on
might
lap
be some
6.
pride on the line here. I'm sure there's a bet of a Mars bar or something, and some googly eyes have got to be worn out of these 2 as they come in through the jingle jangles. So our battle is on. So first has a 2.5 second lead, which is Jack crossing the line now. And then it is Rob Shaw currently in the 2 with Wayne Ash and Jamie Booth giving chase. So white, orange and black Cougar, yeah, the one that's just rolled, that's second place with you. Please do not be a factor. And you will have 2nd, 3rd and 4th all in a freight train behind you. So please, orange, unless that is Jack. No, it's not. So whoever you are, you've already thank you very much. You've let all three go. Great driving. So the real battle now on. The freight train is running. Purple checkers, please. Cougar 2000, leader with you. And poor Rob Shaw must be shaking like something, because he has got Wayne Ash looking one side and Jamie Booth looking the other of him. Never have I seen such square corners from Rob Shaw as what I'm currently seeing. Our leader 2 seconds up the road for these guys. But this is your battle. It's three-way. Boothie pulls Wayne Ash's pants down with a beautiful move over the corner tabletop. Oh, and it's all carnage. And how did Boothie end up fourth on that one? If you had bad luck, you'd have no luck at all. So all that going on. Wayne Ash back to the two. Boothie, though, back on him. Is it going to be a repeat? Oh, no, he just nails him and we'll let him go again. So that's going to allow Rob Shaw back through onto the two. None of them want
Race
this
order
second.
After 4 minutes.
Wayne
1,
Ash now
11,
going to return
6,
the favour to
3,
Bootsky, I'm
5,
sure, with 1
7,
minute on the
4,
clock.
10,
These guys
12,
over the centre hump.
2,
It's Shaw
9,
from
8.
Booth, from Ash.
Leader on lap
Thank
12.
you very much, Orange. And I think Steve Haskins might have joined this battle or be close to it. No, he's about 2 seconds back, ready to pick up the points. Wayne Ash looked and backed out of it, you absolute wuss. That's all I'm going to say. Man up. So all that going on. Oh, Rob Shaw is over. That's going to put Boothie to the two. With 25 seconds on the clock, can the googly eyes hold on to Bootsky and carry him through with some luck for a change? These guys, 10 seconds on the clock. You are on your final lap. I've been very quiet to Jack Slasser, who has quietly dominated this final. He is going to be coming up to cross the line now and take
10
the
finished,
win.
1 finished, 12 finished.
Battle is on, though, for second, third and fourth.
3
and
finished,
I'll have a huge
6
round of
finished,
applause for
11
your two
finished,
bump-ups,
9
Slasser
finished,
and Booth.
8 finished, 5 finished, 7 finished, 4
Great
finished.
racing, guys. Thank you very much, and loads of sportsmanship in the catches. I do appreciate that.
You must need a rest after this.
Yeah, I'm not driving on the way home tonight. I'm spent. Phil will be driving me home. So. Next up is your B final. Mark Musgrove, can you take over the commentary for the next final, please? Because Ely's in it and I've got to queue.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you very much, sir.
So Jack Slasser going to be 11, Jamie Booth going to be 12th on the grid. Fox, he's winding you up. So marshals to cover points 1 and 3, please. Tabletop is one of them. 3 is on the back section. I need a volunteer marshal, I think, for that one, maybe. Oh, Mr. Fox, are you volunteer marshalling? You can go like this. Go marshal on point 3, please. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, everybody ready on the grid. Marshals at the ready. This is the B final. Two-wheel drive 89 to 93. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. So off and away we go for the B final. Gavin Bowen going to lead them off from pole position from Chris Eli. All our focus will be at the back of the grid, Jack Slasser and Jamie Booth. Started off 11th and 12th, bumping up. We will see if any of those guys can bump it all the way to the A final. Coming up next, Gavin Bowen, poleman, leads them round from Chris Eli by 1 second after the first lap. Graham North, 4th up to 3rd. Julian Jessup, 5th up to 4th. Jack Slasser, 11 to the 7. Jamie Booth, 12th up to 8th. So Slasser and Booth moving forward as we expected. Down the straight comes the race leader, Gavin Bowen. 1.8 seconds clear at the sharp end already. Julian Jessup up to the 2 spot. All you need to do is be 1st or 2nd to be bumping up to the A final coming up next. So Julian Jessup 2nd, Graham North 2/10 behind him in 3rd. Down the straight they come. That's the battle on for the bump up, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Jack Slasser up to, no, he's had a mistake now, dropping down the order to 9th. Jamie Booth back in 10th. So it could be too much of an ask for those guys to double bump to the A final. Here's the leaders coming down the straight. Gavin Bowen, Julian Jessup, Graham North, 1 second split the top 3. Chris Pattinson there in 4th, Chris Eli 5. Chris Slater 6, and Jim Dixon is up to 7th. Jamie Booth moving now up to 8th. Rick Greenwood in 9th, Lee Broadhurst 10, Matt Tunksy 11, Jack Slasser, you're 4 in order there in 12. Only approaching 2 minutes on the master clock, 3 minutes to go.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 5, 3, 2, 6, 4, 7, 12, 9, 8, 10, 11. Leader on lap 6.
So Gavin Bowen checking out now, 2.5 seconds clear at the sharp end. Julian Jessup and Chris Pattinson. That's now the battle on for the 2 and 3 spots. There goes the leader. Pick up 2nd. 3rd and 4th, Chris Eli now to the 3. So Julian Jessup got a 1.5 second lead over Chris Eli. These guys looking for the bump. Oh, it's carnage at the back. I think someone's out of that one. Turnbuckle's off. So approaching 3 minutes on the clock, 2 to go. Chris Pattinson and Chris Eli within a second now of Julian Jessup. Gavin Bowen checked out 3 seconds up the road. Bumping at the moment to the A final coming up next. All focus goes to 2, 3 and 4. Who's going to get the final bump? Julian Jessup goes through. Here comes Pattinson. Here comes Chris Eli. 1 second between 2nd and 3rd. 1 minute 30 to go. Oh, we've lost someone. Is that Mr. North? I think North, you might be out. Chris Pattinson now within 2/10 of Julian Jessup. We'll pick him up 2nd and 3rd as they come through. 1 minute 15 remaining. There goes Gavin, the leader. 2nd place and 3rd, split by just over a second now. Can Julian Jessup hold on to the final bump spot with 1 minute to go?
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 5, 3, 2, 12, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 9, 4. Leader on lap 12.
So 0.3 of a second now between 2nd and 3rd. Up the tabletop they go. All eyes on Julian Jessup and Chris Pattinson. Pattinson with the all blue machine onto the straight now, trying to hunt him down. 0.3 of a second. Oh, 20.19. Identical laps for both of them last time through. Pattinson looking inside, outside, giving him a little nudge. Oh, Julian Jessup's over. Can Chris Pattinson hold on this lap and 1 more lap for the leaders? Julian Jessup try and get on the gas on the slippery section. You're through now to start your final lap. Pattinson, Eli and Jessup Less than a second for the final bump
11
spot.
finished. 12 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished.
Chris Pattinson got Chris Eli all over the back of him.
9 finished.
Coming to the
1
start of the
finished.
straight. Final bump
10
spot to the
finished.
A final. Chris
3
Pattinson
finished. 2
taking
finished.
the 2. Gavin Bowen wins your B final. What a
6
race.
finished. 5 finished.
So Gavin Bowen, you will bump to 11th in the A final. Chris Pattinson, 12th in the A final. And that is what is coming up next. Two-wheel drive, 89 to 93, A final on the grid. Marshals, out to your points, please. So I need some marshals on what numbers are going to be. 1 and 3 for Chris and for Gavin, please. 1 and 3. A couple of volunteer marshals. So we will run you down the grid. Pole position, A final, two-wheel drive, 89 to 93. Mitch Fidlin sits there on pole position. On the number 2 spot on the grid is Craig Mawson. 3rd on the grid, Nathan Rawls. 4th on the grid, local boy James Helliwell. 5th on the grid, Rob Gammon. 6th place on the grid is Dylan Richardson. 7th on the grid, Ben Stevenson. A little bit of a wiggle of the steering there from Ben. 8th on the grid, Simon Kemp. 9th on the grid is Sam Cahill. 10th place, Mr. Pearce's best mate, Craig Lomax. 11th on the grid, Gavin Bowen. And 12th place, just bumping up there, Chris Pattinson. Sorry. Multitasking. Sorry at home if you're going dizzy while we're just going back down the grid. Let's just get these people bumped up into the correct final. Okay, everyone's bumped up into the correct finals. Okay, best of luck drivers. Two-wheel drive, 89 to 93, A final. Let's make it a good one. Here we go. So off and away we go. A final two-wheel drive, 89 to 93 here at the Modelsport 50th anniversary national here at Worksop. Had a brilliant weekend. Everyone's having fun. Brilliant to see the racing here so close with these vintage machines. But Mitch Fidlin absolutely on it. TQ Man leads them off. He's already got a 1.6 second lead on the opening lap. Craig Mawson there second. Nathan Rawls in third. Halliwell 4th, Rob Gammon 5th. They're pretty much in regulation order as we go into the first couple of laps. Mitch Fidlin, race leader, coming down the straight now. Here comes second, Craig Mawson with Nathan Rawls right behind him in third. 3 tenths between those two. Nathan Rawls looking every way he can on Craig Mawson. They've got to watch out because James Halliwell not too far behind in the 4th spot. Dylan Richardson 6th up to 5th now. While these guys are battling out for second, third and fourth, Mitch Fidlin says, you guys carry on. He's pulling away now to a 3-second lead up front. So Nathan Rawls got company now from James Helliwell. His focus is not on Craig Mawson ahead of him. It's on James Helliwell behind him. So Nathan has to go in defensive mode. Mitch Fidlin 3 seconds clear. Craig Mawson matched him on lap time last time through. Nathan Rawls 3, Helliwell 4. Those 4 broke away from the rest of the field. 19.3 for Fidlin. 19.4 for Mawson, 19.3 for Rawls, 19.5 for Helliwell. So all up in within a tenth of a second at the sharp end. Approaching the first 2 minutes, 3 minutes to go. Mitch Fidlin, race leader, coming on traffic already. So back markers know what to do.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 9, 8, 12, 10, leader on lap 7.
So good driving, Mitch Fidlin coming through the traffic. He's extending the lead up front. Nathan Rawls now to the 2 spot. Craig Mawson dropped back to 3, Helliwell 4. So Nathan Rawls, you are 4 seconds behind Mitch Fidlin. 1.5 seconds covers second, third and fourth. Mitch Fidlin, new hot lap of the race, 19.1. 7 tenths quicker than anybody else on track last time through. Mitch Fidlin has a 5-second lead. Back markers, leaders are coming through. Let them through, please. So James Helliwell now to the 2 spot. Craig Mawson 3, Nathan Rawls 4, Rob Gammon 5. Mitch Fidlin 7 seconds clear. So all our focus is for Helliwell in the 2 spot. Coming through onto the straight now. Craig Mawson, 0.6 of a second behind him. Then Nathan Rawls, second, third and fourth. Coming through, Chris Pattinson. Nathan Rawls coming through, thank you. Great driving. So Mitch Fidlin, new hot lap once again. Checking out, 8 seconds clear at the sharp end. James Helliwell, Craig Mawson and Nathan Rawls, 1.3 separate those guys. Just over 1 minute to go. Who's going to get the final podium spaces on the result at the end of it for the trophies? James Helliwell
Race
there
order
second,
after
Craig
4
Mawson
minutes.
still third.
1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11, 8, 12, 10, 9. Leader on lap 13.
Mitch Fidlin absolutely checked out and gone in his A final. 9.5 seconds clear is Mitch. James Helliwell now 2 seconds clear from Craig Mawson, but the final podium is up for grabs. Onto the tabletop they come. Craig Mawson third, Nathan Rawls fourth. This lap and one more lap for those guys. Onto the straight they come. Final podium spot is battling out now. They may be on time, they might get through for one more lap. It's going to be really tight. Can Nathan Rawls do anything about Craig Mawson? Up and down the tabletop they go. 7 seconds on the master clock. Oh, Nathan has a bobble, he's over. Craig Mawson down the straight. Finishes as he hits the line, so Craig Mawson, you finished third.
10 finished. 3 finished.
Nathan Rawls fourth.
12 finished. 1 finished.
What a
5
domination.
finished. 6
Mitch
finished.
Fidlin
7 finished.
wins the A final. James
11
Helliwell
finished.
gets
9
second.
finished.
Craig Mawson, your podium in third. Smile as you're leaving the rostrum, drivers. You are on camera. Mitch Fidlin, winner. Absolutely dominating it there. 10.5 seconds the win for Mitch Fidlin. Mitch, can we have your car to scrutineering, please? So, moving into the C final. Two-wheel drive, 94 to 98. You guys are up next, please. So, A finalists out to Marshall, please. C final. On to the grid, 94 to 98.
And can I have a volunteer, please, on point 3 for me so I can do my work? And that'll be much appreciated. Volunteer on point 3, please. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Well done there, Mitch Fiddling. Absolutely dominant and a great race there between Helliwell, Mawson and myself. Gammon waiting to try and pick up the pieces. Didn't quite get close enough.
Can we just get someone sort of the back of the grid for us, please? 8 and 9.
All I needed to shout was happy slap as I went for that move. That's all I'm going to say, Mawson. But no, really well done, mate. Great racing.
Them cars weren't coming forward. They're 8 and 9, not 11 and 12, wherever they are. That's it. Cheers, Wilco. Perfect. So, all Marshall points are covered. We're going to need about 4 volunteers after this one. Okay, good luck, drivers. C final, two-wheel drive, 94 to 98. Here we go.
And off they all thunder into the first corner. Big thank you to Muvs for doing the commentary on them last 2 finals. Very much appreciated, sir. Adam Lee going to lead us off. Nick Wise going to push us round. On to the 94 to 98 category. 3 finals of this. 2 spots to bump up in this one. So Adam Lee going to be leading us from Andy Mitten. We'll pick up with these guys as they come around onto the main straight off of the slippery. 3-way affair as they go down the main straight. Next to nothing in it, Lee, Mitten and Brightwell. And a real battle on here, more for second place. Although first hasn't got away. Oh, second place up onto 2 wheels. That's going to be advantage Brightwell up into 2. And that will important bump up spot. So our leader down the main straight, there goes second. Gap was 0.7, now 0.8. See what Paul Brightwell can do about that lead. And the answer is catch him and pass him by looks of it. Just got to double check when I see the numbers. Yes, it is. It's now Paul Brightwell to the point. But he has got his window mirrors full of Adam Lee as they come out onto the main straight. It's an all double X affair. Our leader going to go for a spin at the end of the main straight. Hand it straight back to him. But these two just sneaking away from Andy Mitten. Can we make sure that door stays shut, please? Paul Brightwell going to be leading us from Adam Lee as they come round onto the main straight one more time. And it is now Brightwell with a 1.1 second lead. Car number 4 is your leader. Second place going over. Here comes third. And that is going to be
race order after 2 minutes.
For the bump up spot
4,
with 2 down,
1,
3 to go.
2, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Leader on lap 6.
So where are we? Our leader's out on track. Second place, as I look up, has a tumble. That is going to put Adam Lee back to the 2. Oh, and Andy Mitten having a mare, getting away with it just. Sam Appleyard looks like he's got a major problem with the rear hub on that car. Something is definitely not right. PK's there, pull it to him. Right rear is towing out. Oh, wiki wah. That's the signal that says that James Wilkinson is actually John Cena and you can't see him. Back to the front it is Paul Brightwell. Car number 4 continuing to lead. Gets it a bit wrong off the jumps. Gets away with it. Got about a 6-second lead now over the rest of the field. I think it was last time by. Just double checking. 5.2 to the good. So Adam Lee also looking comfy in his bump up spot with a 4.5-second lead over Andy Mitten. So our leader on the slippery, so green and orange please. So green and orange B4, B3, that's your race leader with you. When he gets there, going through the jingle jangles, he's our leader. Yeah, that one. Go on the inside of him, god damn it. So our leader now clear out onto the main straight. Here comes second.
Race order after 4
What's the
minutes.
gap now?
4,
3.4.
1, 2,
So
5,
Adam Lee is
7,
actually slowly
6,
closing. So
3,
you two just be
9,
aware, you've got
8.
second place
Leader
soon with
on
you.
lap 12.
So blue and white, thank you. And green, white and orange, when he gets to you, you know what to do. Nobody else anywhere close. So these two in a world of their own with 30 seconds on the clock. Paul Brightwell with a 5-second lead. Adam Lee with another 5. Well, in fact, nearly 9 over Andy Mitten. So these two can just drop into cruise mode, dominate their race, and bump on and up into the B final. Here comes our leader. And he will be racing to the line because there's 5 seconds on the clock. Don't think he's going to get through. No,
4
he's not.
finished.
So I will have
5
a big
finished.
round of applause for first and second place in this one. Bumping up
1
into the
finished.
B final, Paul Brightwell and Adam Lee. The rest of you finishing as you
6
cross the
finished.
line.
7 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished.
Did you just scratch his shiny wheel now? So Paul Brightwell will line up in 11 and Adam Lee will line up in 12. And I will need volunteers from on points 4, 1, 10 and 11. So I'll need 4 volunteers, please. 4 volunteers. Thank you very much. That's 10 covered. If I can have volunteers on 4, 1 and 11, please. Rest of you, thank you very much. Covering 11 up there. I think you're on 11, aren't you? Yeah, cheers.
Marshall 12, go on number 1 if you want, please, in commentary corner.
Cheers. Thank you, Rob.
Yep.
All right. Who? Paul, you don't need to change your battery. It'll do 2 runs, mate. Carry on. He's coming back. Okay. I need somebody, please, covering point 1 for me. One more person, please, guys. Just one more person. Covering point 1. Thank you, Andy Peck. Much appreciated. Right there, mate. Just right there. Just go there.
Tim Graham, when you get a minute, can you pop to race control, please? Tim Graham. Okay, well, Marshall points are covered. B final, 2-wheel drive, 94 to 98. Mr. Peck, are you dressed?
Can we have a responsible adult down here just to dress Andy Peck, please?
Okay, good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And off they all thunder into the first corner, around the sweeper. Are we going to get around it cleanly? Almost, just only the one person having a moment. I think that might have been Downer. Or maybe not. Not sure. Anyway, we'll see. Dan Pratt going to lead us off. I'm going to try and dominate this one and get the bump up spot. So then it is, after this, it's the big dogs of the 94-98, and then I think we are through and on to four-wheel drive. And that'll be the 83-85 class. So do you guys need to be thinking about getting ready? I think that'll be the Conway Brigade. So all this going on, Dan Pratt with a 1.1 second lead over Andy Pearson, who in turn is 2 seconds up on Thomas Gill. Thomas, though, missing his wing already. That's not going to help him very much, especially at end of main straight with stability. Yeah, and he gets a good old tank slapper on just to prove that point. So it looks like Dan and Andy are a little bit safer now with about 2.5 seconds over the rest of the field. But Thomas Gill is not safe because he is wearing Chris Dunn like a backpack as they come through onto the start of the main straight. Car just marshalled, you've rejoined in and around about the third place battle. Please do not be a factor when they get to you. Yep, that one. Oh, and someone's over. I don't think it's not our leader, but it might be second or third place. No, it's not. He waited, whoever he was. So thank you very much. See what the gaps are. Dan Pratt to Andy Pearson, 0.25. There is a battle at the front here. Andy Pearson wants this, even though he can comfortably bump up if he just sits
Race
there.
order after 2 minutes.
He still wants that number 1.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, 10,
Our lead
12,
pair down the main
8,
straight
11,
into the sweeper.
9. Leader
Thomas
on
Gill
lap
only
6.
1.4 back. Now he's getting used to how his car handles. Hopefully going to come and try and take a bit of this. This is battle on for bump up spots as well. Only first and second go through. So if Thomas Gill can become a part of this and a factor, he might be able to pinch a bit of this. And pinch a second, get his wing reattached and go from there. First, second and third, Dan Pratt really now on operation back them all up. Playing safe, so going down the main straight, pink and white, you've got 3 leaders approaching. Please do not be a factor. Dan Pratt having to defend for his life out there, and it's only 3 minutes down. He's still got 2 to go. Oh God, that's going to feel like 20 minutes to him on the rostrum. So first, second, third coming off the slippery, down the main straight, all line astern. Bit of a drag race there in the battle for second and third. Definitely Thomas Gill starting to look left and right of Andy Pearson's car. This is allowing Pearson to scrape away and Pratt to screen away, and Pearson going to cream egg it and let Thomas Gill through to the 2. And that's also going to put Chris Dunn up to the 3. And if he can close that down, he can possibly pinch the bump up. This has allowed Dan Pratt just to sneak away by about a second. So pink and white RC10, please. That's one way out the way. First and second off the tabletop. Thomas Gill doesn't care, he just wants the win. So first, second, and now third going down the main straight. Here comes fourth and fifth as well. So there is 4 of you, all within 4 seconds.
Race order
of the lead.
after 4 minutes.
Where's
1,
Dan Pratt?
3,
And Dan Pratt
4,
going to have a
2,
triple
6,
Salco land
7,
it. So
5, 10, 8,
my
12,
God. First
11,
and second coming
9.
together. This is
Leader
letting
on
third
lap
catch him
12.
back up. So Downer, you are the first for our leaders when they get to you. You got 2 of them, and then third shortly after. Those ones. Oh, Glenn Downer, that was your leaders. Oh, I suppose you got both of them. That is going to allow Thomas Gill through and into the lead. Dan Pratt still safe in second. 25 seconds on the clock, and he's got about a 1 second gap to Andy Pearson behind him. So Pearson trying to close down Dan Pratt. And you guys, 10 seconds on the clock. He might just squeeze through. Pearson goes for an inside move. Can't quite make it stick. Goes big. Tries to blade marshal behind you. Oh, Oh, no!
1 finished, 4 finished, 5 finished, 10
Oh,
finished,
that was like
8
something out of a
finished, 6
pantomime.
finished, 2 finished,
And so Dan Pratt going
12
to wrap
finished,
up the 2 from Chris
11
Dunn.
finished,
But I'm going to have a big round of applause for the
9
wingless
finished,
wonder,
7
Thomas
finished,
Gill.
8 finished.
So Thomas Gill, Dan Pratt, you bump up to the next final. Thomas Gill, get your wing refitted. Someone give the wing wire a bit of a tweak if it needs it. All right. Against BRCA rules. Right, so Thomas Gill, you did a 20.13 with no wing on it. I'm now going to see what you can do with a wing on it, okay? Next up, it's the big dogs.
Thanks for blaming me from the sidelines, mate.
Oh, always, always.
Oh, right, so immediately you see I'm the one that's getting
So now the A final, 94-98, is Rob Fox on pole. Gandalf the Grey or Manny Panesar on the 2, Nick Goodall on the 3, Mitchell on the 4, Wilco on the 5, Skelding on the 6, PK on the 7, Tolman on the 8, McFadden on the 9, Wesson on the 10, Thomas Gill on the 11 and Dan Pratt on the 12. I need volunteers, please, on points 1 and 3.
Nathan, you didn't get the memo. He wants to do it on the camera.
Sorry? Oh, my bad.
So on the pole, Rob. Hold on, change the camera. There you go, Nathan. Over to you if you want to do it.
Nah, you crack on.
Okay. Pole position, Rob Fox. Hey. Second on the grid, Manny Panesar. Oh, Manny's got some fans. Third on the grid, Nick Goodall. Fourth place, Paul Mitchell. Fifth on the grid, Adam Skelding. No, James Wilkinson, sorry. Sixth on the grid, Adam Skelding. Whoop, whoop. Oh, where's the cheers gone?
It's Skelding.
Seventh on the grid, PK. Hey, PK's got the cheers. Eighth place, George Tolman. Whoop, whoop. Ninth
like
place,
George.
James McFadden. 10th place, Andy Wesson. 11th, Thomas Gill. And 12th place, Dan Pratt. That is your A final grid. So all marshals in position ready, get the camera back and we'll be good to go.
I did notice then that only the Modelsport boys got cheers. I'm starting to sense something. Anybody think it was their race meeting?
So this is A final two-wheel drive, 94 to 98, all lined up. Okay, marshals ready. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And off they all thunder into the first corner. Rob Fox, Manny Panesar, Nick Goodall, all regulation order at the moment until we start getting towards the back end of it. And then as the elbows are out a little bit, oh, and Panesar flirting with the track markers, just about gets away with it, but now got his mirrors full. And Goodall going to try and get through. They're going to get tangled. And that is going to unleash, I believe, Paul Mitchell and George Tolman to the 3. Oh, Mitchell gets it wrong. Get him over the other side quick. That's going to put Tolman in the 2, but he's got his mirrors full of Goodall. And it is on like Donkey Kong for the battle for second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh. Skelding waiting to pick up any pieces. Is that Thomas's wing again? Really? You had one job. So I didn't see what happened there, but Tolman waiting for Goodall, so not sure. And a bit more argy-bargy. Guys, tidy it up. We will not be having this. If you're tagging, you are waiting. If I have to call it, I do not want to. Back to the racing. Rob Fox being gifted this on a silver platter. If we were at the rear motor challenge, everybody would be shouting boring at him right now. So, and Rob Fox to the point. His lead is 5.6 seconds now over PK because you lot can't stop fighting with each other. And that is going to be PK from Wilco, then Skelding, then Goodall, then Tolman. And a little bit of chewing going on, guys. Come on, keep it tidy for me, please. I do not want to have to call it. Andy Peck, can you stand back one step, please? Thank you very much. And somebody there having a mouth, I think that's Thomas. Or PK having to give up the gap.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Now gonna
1,
be
7,
Wilco
5,
to the
6,
2 from
3,
PK,
8,
from
10,
Skelding,
2,
from
9, 4,
Goodall.
12,
Tolman now
11.
waiting to pick
Leader
up
on
any
lap
pieces.
6.
Getting onto the back of this gaggle. Wants a bit of this. And he's now joining this, making it a 5-way fight for for second through to seventh. So, and in fact, the rest of the field trying to join back up to this gaggle. Oh, Rob Fox actually crashed. I'm almost surprised. So, Foxy continues to lead, 6.8 seconds. Wilco now giving chase, got a little bit of a gap on the rest of the field and putting the hammer down. See what he can do against Foxy's time. The gap is 4.77, so it has come down. And with that, James Wilkinson was the first person into 19-second laps, 1994. So third, fourth, fifth, and sixth all together on track, tripping over each other just a little bit as Goodall tries to get through the whole field. No luck for him at the moment. At the moment, he's battling in fourth, trying to get third out of PK. PK holding firm, though. And unfortunately, backing it. Oh, Goodall with a beautiful move. Goes big over the jump and pulls PK's pants down. Goodall to the 3. Can he now set about this gap? I do not know, but you've got 1.5 minutes to go. I think short of problems for Rob Fox, who seems to have backed right off. And please don't, Rob, because we know what happens then. Rob Fox got now, what is his lead? 4.4, so he's maintaining. Man on a mission is Nick Goodall, 1971, last time by. That's almost a year he was
Race
born.
order after 4 minutes. 1,
Trying to chase
5,
down
3,
on James
7,
Wilkinson.
6,
He at least wants
8,
second out of this
9,
if he can't
10,
get the win. He's
4,
got 1
2,
minute to do
12,
it, or just
11,
under.
leader
50
on lap
seconds.
12.
James Wilkinson, 1987. Goodall, 1954. Where is Fox? Still in clear track. I'm on that battle and the times. PK going with Goodall, trying to close down as well. Looks like Goodall's lost a bit of time here. Gonna have a quick look. The gap was 1 point something. It's now a lot more than that. And yes, a slow lap from Goodall at 22 does not help his case. So, Thomas Gill, you've got second place approaching. Please do not be a factor. Our leader already off the end of the main straight. Gap was 4.4. It's now 3.7. Wilco turning it on, but at the wrong time because there is only 3 seconds on the clock.
10 finished,
So
2
let's have a
finished,
look.
8
Pick up with our
finished.
leader onto the slippery. He's got time to sit behind him
9
and not
finished.
worry. I'll have a
12
big
finished.
round of applause for your
4
winner,
finished,
Rob
1
Fox.
finished. 5
Wilco
finished,
going to pick
11
up the 2.
finished. 3
and
finished.
Goodall the 3. Just PK and Skelding to go.
6 finished.
Oh, PK. Wah, wah, wah. You were rubbish. Oh, PK on the line, losing fourth to Skelding. Who'd have thought? Your new name is Sir Crack-A-Lot. You're a knight of the round table. Oi, no zippy zips. Straight to your grid, please. No zippy zips on the wheel, guys. Come on, grid them up, please. Straight up, please, guys. Come on, I'm not going to ask you again. Otherwise, I'll put you to the back of the grid. Next up, your A final, 83 to 85. And that should be Conway on pole, Lungley on the 2. Although I don't know if, Mars, are we doing announcements for this one? Because it is an A final. Or is your cameraman run away again? You dominated it. It's not boring. You dominated them. Oh, yeah, sorry. Silver platter gift. That's real. I'm going to call your double X4 fake. It's not started with the chassis. It's finished. My bad. Too soon?
You do this one, Nathan. We're cameraman's having a break.
Okay, so on pole we have Danny Conway with his Tamiya Hotshot, and you lot need to see the rear wing on that. In second we have Marcus Lungley. In third, Richard Isherwood. In fourth, Duncan Wood. In 5, Trevor Hale. In 6, with that lovely MIP 4x4 SRB, Richard Culver. In 7, Matthew Richardson. In 8, Alex Sparry. And in 9, Peter Lewis. I've got my marshals, so ready when you are, Muzz.
Okay, best of luck, drivers. A final 4-wheel drive, 83 to 85. Here we go.
Off they all thundered to the first corner. Conway round it clean. Also opened up a small bit of gap. Looks like Marcus Lungley having a moment, dropping down a couple of spots. That's going to unleash Ishii. Ishii going to try and take it to Conway. See if he can hang with him. And the pair of hot shots at the front, streaking away from the rest of the field. And it is Trevor Hale trying to give chase with the plucky Yokomo 834B. And that looks quite a standard one by the way that it's going through the corners. And he is wearing Marcus Lungley like a backpack as they go up towards the slippery section. Lungley looking left, right, trying to go big over the top. And instead, your third place man just cream exit instead. Where is our leader? Going round back, Marcus. Thank you very much. And Isherwood still living there until he heard his name and had a champion's roll. So again, please, 8:30. Thank you very much. So Conway now with about a 2-second lead. My art. And Isherwood trying to give chase. Gap was 2.36 last time by. See what it is now, 2.6. Looks like Conway just going to take about 2/10, just on 3 out of him. Ishii trying to give chase, trying to close down, can push on just a little bit more. Got to try and close down on that Conway mobile. Keep him honest, I have to say. Next up after this, your 86-87 A final. So you guys need to be ready. Conway trying to stretch away. White hot shot,
Race
please.
order after 2
stickers.
minutes.
Thank you.
1, 3, 5, 2,
coming down
7,
just
8,
a little bit,
6,
but I don't think
4,
anywhere near enough.
9.
And Conway now
Leader
in clear
on
track,
lap
so the
6.
gap's starting to stretch. Just a couple of tenths. Isherwood absolutely throwing this car at the track, trying to get the gap back down on Conway, keeping him more than honest for a change. He's had it all his way this week. And Isherwood doing everything he can to try and keep it away from that. But a slightly slower lap lets that gap start to creep. This is where Conway's so good because he's metronomic with his lines. As I say that, he gets it 7 shades of wrong, somehow lands on his wheels. Thank you very much, Richard Colbert. And gets it back, but going to lose a chunk of time, but nowhere near enough to be under pressure yet. Was 3.5. It's now 2.6 again. Oh, and Richard Isherwood going for a tumble. And that's probably all she wrote. Thank you very much, Orange. Oh, Marshall here, please. And Orange just rejoining. That's leaders with you. Thank you. So, Richard Colbert, you've got second place with you when he gets there. Thank you very much, sir. Here comes Lungley in the 3. Trevor Hale not far back, and someone's over there. Here comes Trevor Hale. Oh, definitely still over. So Lungley having a moment. Hale a lot closer than what he was. Still not close enough. So you guys quite well spread out. About 4 or 5 seconds between each of you. Isherwood now 5 seconds back after that tumble. And off these guys are going. You've got 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1,
Gap now,
3,
6
2,
seconds.
5, 7, 4,
And Danny
8,
Conway's going to
6,
take great
9.
delight in lapping his
Leader on
mate
lap
who built
12.
the car for him. No pressure, Marcus, but defend. What's it worth? Back to the racing. Conway continue just to edge away from Isherwood. Now got it in easy street. Isherwood has stopped pushing, now concentrating on keeping his second, because he's only about 6 seconds away from lapping Lungley as well. So Lungley a full lap back down on these guys. Isherwood still only 7 seconds back. And Lungley is 14
6
seconds
finished.
back, Marcus. So you guys are
7
racing
finished.
to the line.
4 finished. 3 finished.
Richard Isherwood, you've gone second.
5 finished.
Danny Conway gets the lap and go on, take him out, take him out. Go on, have him, have him. I'll have a big round of applause for
1
your
finished.
winner,
2
Danny
finished.
Conway.
8 finished. 9 finished.
Next up, your A final, 86 to 87.
No, we had nothing under him, mate. He well told on to him in a wing. Yeah. You any good on the camera? You any good as a cameraman? We tell one on our viewing. You've gone, mate. You any good as a cameraman? If we have a cameraman, what a race going on.
Is the cameraman still having a break? Muzz, is the cameraman still having a break?
We have Mr. Fox as a substitute coming to have a
Okay,
go.
I'll let you call him.
What can possibly go wrong?
Everything.
Very good. Basically going to give you a crash course. That switches it on, that zooms. Just make sure you're on record. Hey, hello, Steve.
Well, he's a bit blurry.
He'll learn.
You're on it, Fox?
20th Century Fox.
Yeah. Can't say that. Okay, you ready, Nathan? Yep, Fox is on it. Are we going down the grid? No? Panning out, everybody's on, or on the rostrum now. Okay, this is a final four-wheel drive, 86 to 87. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And off they all thunder into the first corner. Wilco around it, but obviously now these guys are a bit quicker. Oh, Barlow gets a block pass on him, and then Wilco gets raped by the rest of the field. Oh, Craddock goes for a move. Conway on it. No love from the marshal either, so Craddock dropping back down. So that is going to unleash Barlow from Mark Field, Mark Maney, James Wilco, and Craddock. Then Waller, Warrender, and no start from Tim Graham. See if we can pick up with our leader as he goes onto the slippery section. Comes out round, oh, goes big, gets on the hoses. And he's going to drop a couple of places. So Wilco here quietly making his way back up into the 2 spot, already on the back door of Mark Field. Maney dropping a couple back. So first, second, and third. Oh, Barlow, really? No luck for you today. Oh, Phil, you will wait.
That's not luck.
Yeah. I can't say what your teammate just said to me, Mr. Barlow, but apparently it's not a lack of luck. Back to the racing. And looks like Mark Maney there having a moment. So Wilco to the point from Mark Field, Mark Maney, Phil Barlow, Phil Craddock, Robert Waller, Steve Warrender, and Tim Graham now starting late or having problems. Pick up our leader out onto the main straight. Here comes second off of the slippery. Oh, the battle on there. Oh, Mr. Craddock. Craddock
Race
getting it
order
more
after
shades
2
of wrong.
minutes.
You are not living
1,
up to the
4,
Gollum mantra.
2,
You're meant to be
6,
winning this,
3,
sir. That's all
8,
I'm going to say.
7, 5. Leader on lap 6.
Phil Craddock having a mare and pulls her off. Put the car off. Pull that car off. Thank you. So Phil says enough. You're fine, mate. Don't worry. Put it down. Just put it down. It's fine. Thank you. So Phil Craddock, not a great day. Steve Davis will be disappointed in you, sir. Gollum always wins. Oh, the big wig goes big without a wig. And you have the leader behind you, big wig. That's one way out the way. Oh, and the marshal has a fumble and all. I'm not doing the marshal yet. That's being saved. So the big wig still going big, almost making it look good. So all this going on, closing order, well I say closing order, 3:15 down, 45 to go. Your order is Wilkinson, Field, Barlow, Maney, Warrender, Waller and Graham. Here comes second. And where is third? So the gap about 3 seconds between second and third. Probably the closest battle on track. So Red Optima Mid, realise that is second place in front of you. So yeah, as you've done, tag on nicely and follow the lines. Great driving. Just be aware you've got third place closing you. Thank you.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 4, 2,
So the
6,
gap was about
7,
5
8,
seconds. It's coming
5,
down
3,
all the time.
leader on lap
And
12.
it's now about 2 seconds between Barlow and Field. So Field with some work to do to defend this. Barlow just got to keep pushing like he is. Keeping it right. He might get there. He's got 35 seconds on the clock. They're going to do this lap and one more. Wilco is off to Tesco's. He has completely checked out in this one. Absolutely dominating it. Oh, second place has a bobble. Here comes Barlow, trying to get the second, trying to close him down. So it's the white and green coming onto the straight now, being chased down by the white and red. Bigwig, if they get you, do not be a factor. You've got 2 of them. So here come our leaders. Bigwig, please. They are racing to the line, 2 of them.
6 finished. 5 finished.
Thank you, much
8
appreciated.
finished.
Barlow's got to go big if he wants it. Not going to get there this time.
4 finished.
So
2 finished.
Wilkinson going to take the win. Here he comes now. I'll have a massive round of applause for your 8th final winner,
1
James
finished.
Wilkinson. Mark Field going to get the 2. Phil Barlow the 3. Maney the 4. Warrender the 5. Then Graham, Waller and Craddock.
So, marshal that, please. B final, 4-wheel drive, 87 to 88 coming up. So 12 cars on the grid, all facing this direction to be a good start. You can't get up there.
Is it positive tone on it?
Where's number 4, Andy Luxford? Car 4 not going. There's space on the grid, Andy Luxford.
So if I can have volunteers, please, on 9, 10 and 11. That will help me out, please, guys. If I can have some volunteers on 9, 10, 11. Marcus Lungley, as you're stood there, can you cover either 9, 10 or 11 for me, please? 10's covered. So either 11 at the far end, please, sir. Thank you very much. I think we're good to go, race control.
Okay, we've got no number 4 on this one, Nathan, so I'm assuming Andy Luxford does not go.
I've not heard anything. Give me a wave in the pits if Andy Luxford's trying to be ready. I can see nothing at the moment. So, going to carry on race control.
Okay, our marshals ready. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
So your B final off and running. Oh, a little bit of argy-bargy in the back here. Thank you very much, Danny. And Wilco using scary feet to get to that one so fast. So let's see if we can pick up with our leader, and it is Louise Oliver. So Lou going to be leading us round. She's got about a 1 second lead over Stephen Baker. And coming out onto the main straight. Second place is over, needs a marshal. And you've got a 4-way battle here for second place and the second bump up. Lou now with a 2.8 second lead. So needs to keep generating temperature into those tires. Do not back off. Keep booking, keep pushing. Get the temperature into them. Here comes the battle for second. And it is currently Ben Ellis giving chase from John Barry and Steve Baker, Ian Peakman. Ben Ellis 2.9 back. And that battle from second to fifth covered by about 3 seconds. So Louise Oliver doing everything she can in this just to try and edge away. Gap was 2.9, looks slightly smaller now, if anything. 2.2, and our leader is over. Needs a marshal. She's going to drop back down to third. Needs to make a move on these people. So Lou did have it all her own way. Now had a little bit of a cracking moment, and that's going to be it. So she's down to third. Battle now is Ben Ellis to the point. John Barry, 9/10 back. Louise a further half a second back.
Race order
So
after
these
2
guys
minutes.
are pushing
1,
on.
5,
And
2,
if it's done, it's
3,
gotta be done
7,
cleanly. Any
6,
move.
9, 11,
That's
10,
all I'm going to
8,
say, people. Otherwise I will
12.
kill it. And it
Leader
looks
on
like
lap
Steve
6.
Baker trying to join this party for battle for second. Lou goes for the inside line. Nothing there at the moment. Drag race. She didn't quite have the ponies. So picking up with these guys, and like I say, still Ben Ellis at the point, running Lomax colours. Coming onto the main straight now, catching up with back markers. So long wheelbase mid, white wing, thank you. And you will soon have second and third and fourth with you. Please do not be a factor. Carry on, Blue. Oh, come on. That is no luck whatsoever, is all I'm going to say, mate. Thanks for trying to do it the right way, though. So that is going to put Louise Oliver back up into the 2. John trying to wait for him to cross the line. Steve Baker, 2.5 seconds back in the 3. But Lou can't afford to lift off. She's got to keep pushing, try and close down on this leader. That's the only way she'll make herself safe. And putting it on her roof is not the way. That has allowed Steve Baker to close all of that work back down. Oh, and looks like Lou having a tank slapper and then getting caught up with someone. Come on, guys, tidy it up, please. Let each other go. So that is going to put Ben Ellis with a 6-second, 7-second lead at least. And I think that's going to be Steve Baker up to the 2 now. Yes, it is. 7 seconds in arrears. Just needed a marshal. But that's still about 4 seconds. Oh, and needs it again. And you will wait a second.
Race order after 4
And
minutes. 1,
Perhaps
3,
don't wait at all
2,
then.
7,
So
6,
Steve Baker
5,
closing him
8,
down, gap
10,
down now to
12,
2.5
9,
seconds with 1
11.
minute on the clock.
Leader on lap
Ben
11.
Ellis with all the pressure on him now. Steve Baker trying to close him down. Louise Oliver about 3 seconds back if these guys make a mistake again. And Baker going to have a little bit of a bobble, but Louise can't get there. She's having her own one. 30 seconds on the clock. She's going to be doing this lap and one more. Here comes our leader with the Oakley sticker. Must be fast if it's got Oakley written on it. And out and down the main straight for his last time. 15 seconds on the clock. Pink mid, please. Thank you. And Louise, the only one that can upset Stephen Baker here with 2 seconds on the clock. She's got to have a perfect lap if she does it. Steve Baker got to have a mistake. I don't think he's going to. He's
5
playing
finished.
safe here. Got that couple of
6
seconds.
finished.
Louise just
1
got to throw
finished.
everything at it. Not going to get there. But I'll have a huge
8
round
finished.
of applause for your
3
winner,
finished.
Ben Ellis.
2 finished.
Steve Baker going to pick up the 2. So you two guys, get yourselves back round because you are going to be going out again. Louise Oliver unlucky there in the 3rd. Then Ian Peakman, John Barry, Neil Clee, Steve Biggs, James Clark, Martin Guppy, Gary Godderham, Andy Halliwell, and Andy Luxford. Next up, it's the big dogs of the 87-88 group. we got some bosses in this. No whizzy whizzes on the wheels, guys. Just get him on the grid, please. Is the cameraman still having a break? Because we got an A final. This is your 87-88 A final. Are you up for it? Is Steve Pearce going to get his camera? Yes, he is. Is Muzzmeister ready for a grid talk? Or do you want me just to go through the top 10? Just going through the top 10. Okay, so in first place, your pole man, Manny Panesar. Second place, Paul Field with a Yokomo. Sorry, Manny with a short wheelbase mid. Paul Field with the Yokomo. In third, with a Tamiya Terra Scorcher, putting some of you boys to shame, is Chris Pattinson. Then fourth, with a long wheelbase mid, is Neil Lewis. And after that, I'm not sure of cars, so bear with me. In fifth, Richard Newbold. In sixth, Andy Ryan. In seventh, Andy Bulmer. In eighth, Jimmy Drennan. In ninth, Glenn Downer. And in 10th is Disco Dave Bell. Get off the chair.
What about 11 and 12?
Oh, we can have 11 and 12 if you really want. Okay, my bad. In 11th, Ben Ellis. And bringing up the rear, squeaking through in the last bump-up place, so it is XLS, Stephen Baker.
Can I need Marshall on the...
I could do with some Marshalls on the back wall, please.
3 spot, Nathan.
Yeah,
2 on the...
One, I need 1, 2. I need 2 volunteers, please, guys. 2 volunteer Marshals, please. There's 1 coming. If you can go up the back wall, please. I need 1 more, please, guys. 1 more. So 1 more volunteer, please. Here comes someone. Thank you very much. Up on the back wall, please, buddy. Great job. Thanks to you two. And we are good to go. Race control.
Okay, A final, 4-wheel drive, 87 to 88. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And if they all get off the line, will they get round the first corner cleanly? The first couple of 3 have, then a bit of carnage at the back. Not sure who that was, getting absolutely done, but Manny Panesar leading us off. Oh, the plucky Terra Scorcher, Chris Patterson up into the 2. Pulls a beautiful move over the corner tabletop and gives chase to the Panasaurus. End of the main straight, all 3 of them round. Paul Field trying to muscle his way through on the inside, no room at the in. So first place, trying to just put a little bit of a gap on these guys. The Chris Patterson nails the corner tabletop, closes all of that gap straight back up, and is on the back end of Manny Panesar like you wouldn't believe until they got to the straight and no slipper clutch. So Panesar trying to scrape away, but here comes Patterson. And Patterson getting it slightly wrong through the jingle jangles. Manny Panesar just needs to pull the pin and let this car go because he is driving like a girl. Chris Patterson giving chase and now has his mirrors full of Paul Field and Neil Lewis there ready waiting to pick up any pieces. First, second and third past me in commentary corner. There goes 4th and 5th as well. Panesar down the main straight. There goes 2nd and 3rd. The real battle on at the moment. Paul Field now starting to look left and right. Patterson catches a track marker, manages to hold on to it, but now the pressure is starting to mount. So thank you very much. You've got 3, 4 of them eventually. Please, purple. And 1 more. Great, thank you. And the next one when he gets to you. Our leaders down the main straight. Panesar now starting to stretch his legs. Marshall in the middle. Panesar starting to stretch his legs. Oh, 2nd place is over. Marshall. And that is going to drop
order
him
after
down
2 minutes.
2 spots.
1,
I don't know
3,
how that
2,
happened, but
4,
Neil Lewis,
7,
happy
8,
birthday.
5,
you are in
12,
2nd.
10, 11, 9,
So Chris
6,
Patterson on to 3rd.
leader
Looks
on
like
lap
Paul Field
6.
might have a problem. Yes, he's pulling it off. Lost drive to 1 set of wheels. And that is Heartbreak Hotel for Paul, because he has been there and thereabouts all day. Second place down the straight, third and fourth. Marshall on the slippy. So the Lomax colours not getting any luck this time. Manny is over, and here comes Neil Lewis trying to close him down. Manny can't afford another one of those. He's got second and third and fourth, all on the straight at the same time, all covered by 2.5 seconds. So Manny just needs to get on with it and drive like I know he can. That's more like it. Neil Lewis, though, not going to give this one up easy. And he's got a long wheelbase, trying to actually get there. Marshall cleared the track. God. So that was a gift horse for Manny Panesar. Oh, and Neil Lewis gets an unlucky bobble as well. Going to allow Chris Pattinson back through to the 2. So Manny in traffic. So Downer out the way, please. That's your leader, Mr. Downer. So Glenn Downer, that's your leader. Thank you. So blue, pink and yellow Yokomo coming onto the main straight. Lead car with you. And you guys, once I've called you, you'll have second, third and fourth with you shortly afterwards. Please don't be a factor. Next up will be Baker for the leader. Thank you. Great driving. And that's for position behind you at the moment.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1,
So
3,
the battle now
7,
on for
4,
second and
8,
third and
5,
fourth.
12, 10,
Currently
9,
has it going
6,
down the main straight
11,
with that little
2,
plucky terrace
leader on
scorcher.
lap 12.
No bumps here for him to worry about. And these guys are into back markers, so you bunch of back markers, please don't be a factor. So Downer, you've got 2 of them. Thank you, and you will have a third. So Masami colours are in it. Oh, and it's carnage. You lot, please sort it out. I can't see who is who. Looks like Pattinson and Bulmer have gotten through. Who else do I need to help? Neil Lewis, where are you? Trying to come back in. You are fighting with Dreamy Drennan for position, not lapping him. Oh, Neil Lewis having a mare. Drennan also. Go on. Oh, Neil Lewis, 0 to 0 in this one. And you guys
finished.
are racing to the
12
line.
finished.
Manny's got about a 2-second gap, so he can't afford to lift off.
4 finished.
Gonna
9
play it
finished.
safe. Manny,
6
you have
finished.
that car behind you.
1 finished.
I will have a big
3
round
finished.
of applause for your A final winner.
7 finished.
Manny
10
Gandalf
finished.
the
11
Grey
finished.
Panesar.
8 finished.
Chris Pattinson, great effort with that Terror Scorcher, getting it second. Andy Bulmer third with the Kyosho. Then Drennan, Lewis, Bell, Newbold, Baker, Downer, Ryan, Ellis and Field. Next up, it is your D final, 89 to 93. And I am going to ask Chris Ely, if you can come and take over on commentary duties for me, please. Give me a break for 10, get myself ready and up for my finals. So, Chris Ely, if you are ready, can you come over and take over commentary? Otherwise, I will let Rick Greenwood do it. Here he comes. That means I can have my conversation that I need to. And thank you, sir.
So D final, 89 to 93 on the grid, please. Just waiting on marshals. I'm going to need some volunteers for this one.
Oh, Manny the winner, Panesar. Old habits don't change. I've only known Manny 32 years. He hasn't aged a bit. He looked old then. So, how are we doing for marshals? One on the far side. I think we're pretty good.
Okay, drivers, D final. Good luck. Here we go.
And we're off. So that is not Poleman that is seeing us through. I'm going to let him go through one lap, see some names. Excellent driving, guys. Everyone keeping it on four wheels. Oh, just about. And they're still going. So, Steve Hawkins. Sure, Steve Hawkins had a good run earlier with his two-wheel drive as well. I remember the name. So coming round, he's got about it's probably a 2-second lead, I would say, over Sean Lomax. Oh, carnage on top. Oh. Anthony's car didn't steer there. I think he was giving me a slow-mo of it round the corner in front of me. So, Steve Hawkins, Sean Lomax, Trev Robinson, you are top 3. Alex Tudor-Hart, our poleman, you are running 4. Quite spread out, the first few cars. Remember, top 2 looking to bump through to the C final. So, Steve Hawkins and Sean Lomax are in those spots. Alex Tudor-Hart, you are number 3, but you are 5 seconds down on the lead battle. You need to keep it fast and you need to keep it clean. So, Anthony, that is 3rd place when he gets to you. Top 2 have got a hell of a gap, though. Unfortunately, coming up on a gaggle of cars now. So, coming through.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12, 8, 11, 10, 7. Leader on lap 6.
Okay, 2 minutes 45 in. Steve Hawkins, Sean Lomax, you are still top 2 in that order. 4.5 seconds between you, but 6 seconds down to Alex Tudor-Hart in 3rd. So looks like top 2 will be top 2. Alex clips a corner and just cements that even further. You okay, Marshall, in the middle? That's it. Oh, that's one of the lead cars. Oh, that's it. Through and round onto the straights. That was Sean Lomax. But 3rd place is too far behind. So 2 minutes to go, barring a breakage. Steve Hawkins, Sean Lomax, you will be the 2 going up. Barry Parker has moved all the way up into 4th. You are just 2 seconds off 3rd. Oh, here comes the flying Panasar. What a man. So, Mark Bruton about to move into new territory. He's gone past 4 minutes in a race. Top 2, still Steve Hawkins, Sean Lomax.
Race order after 4 minutes.
See as they come
2,
through.
3, 1,
Here
6,
comes Alex
5,
Tudor-Hart.
4, 9,
So
11,
running 3rd at the
7,
moment.
10,
Oh.
8, 12. Leader on lap 12.
Right, okay. Who is it? Andy Spilsbury. That is our lead car that's coming up on you when he gets there. If you could give him a little bit of space. Oh, thank you very much. So we have 40 seconds left to go. Okay, 3 cars on the straight. Race lead, or 2nd place is coming up behind you. Thank you very much, Anthony. Who's next? 2 Pro Cats just coming down towards me now. Thank you very much. And Barry Parker, you will be next for second place. Think he'll get there before the end of the race. 15 seconds, so finish this lap and 1 more. Oh, and Mark's over. He's not going to make the loop because of it. Oh,
11
Mark.
finished. 7 finished. 2
Everyone
finished.
racing to the line as you come through.
6 finished. 4 finished.
Steve Hawkins, you are done. You take
5
first
finished.
place and we'll bump up into the C final.
3 finished.
And
9
Sean
finished.
Lomax, yeah, and Sean Lomax, you are too.
1
So
finished.
Steve Hawkins, Sean Lomax will bump up.
10 finished.
Okay, C final, 4-wheel drive. So with the additional 2 cars, we have Jack, the birthday boy, in this one. Still no singing, Jack, I'm afraid. And, yeah, sorry, mate. With his lovely standard Manta Ray. And I tell you what, he's going to be one to watch in the future because he's pedaling that Manta Ray round like it's a modern car. So we'll see you back here next year. Hopefully, good lad. I reckon he'll be quick. Everybody
Okay.
else on that rostrum is going to be getting slower and he's going to be getting quicker.
Okay, so C finalists. Marshall's ready? Okay, Marshall's all on point. Drivers ready. Go on the wobble.
Right, let's give a nice clean start. So, Molly off pole. Drove superb earlier with the 2-wheel drive. Let's see what she can do with the 4-wheel drive. Let's see if everyone can keep it clean. It is Procat Central out there. Oh, and Jack with the Manta Ray up into 4th place. Absolutely superb. Simon Settle goes for a bobble. Oh, what marshalling was that? He didn't even see it. So, Molly, Philip, Alan and Jack, you are top 4. Simon Settle slotting in number 5. Chris Wiz, number 6. I can't see cars 11 and 12 on the score sheet at the moment. So cars 11 and 12. I can't see you on the leaderboard at the moment, so we'll slot that in, although you are on the main timing sheet over there. I'll see if you come up on here. Okay, so Molly, Philip, Alan, Jack, top 4 is top 4. And they are keeping each other honest. Go on, Jack. I think we want to see that Manta Ray going up again. Absolutely. Do you know, if you want something that says what RC is about and these kind of events is about, a young lad, well, on or around his birthday, pedaling a Manta Ray round. What a star. So he's getting close for the top 4, getting into the traffic. Let's see, Molly is through the traffic. And Philip is through the traffic. Is Alan through the traffic as well? I think he is. So Molly doing what she needs
Race
to do.
order
Don't
after
take
2
any
minutes.
chances. Put it in the middle of the track.
2, 3, 9, 6, 7, 4, 10, 8, 5. Leader on lap 6.
Okay. Oh, that's it. Look out, Marshall in the middle. Oh, it is a lap car, but still get it back on. So Molly in some fresh air, which is good. Helps her to keep it clean. 2.5 minutes in. Probably about a 2-second lead. Further second down on Jack. Made it up to third. He's in a trophy position. That's what we like to see. Oh, I say third. Jack takes the Manta Ray up into second. Oh. This is all helping Molly to just pull away that little bit. Although I'd say Jack is pulling her in a little bit, but it's about a 3-second lead. So, top force from the previous heat. Is that Steve Hawkins? That will be race leader, approaching you any second. I'll give you a shout when she gets a bit closer. So, 2 bump-up cars from the previous race. When the Pro Cat gets to you, that is our race leader. Oh, look out, Molly on the straight. Excellent job. Thank you very much. Well done, Steve. Just let her over the jump and round. Thank you very much. Excellent job. So, Molly is through and away. Oh, looks like Alan Brunton back to second. I'm going to say, oh, Jack tried a bit much there. That's it. Let that car go. Well done. Slot on the back.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 3, 9, 2,
he's
6,
catching himself
7,
up on the corner. He's
4,
not doing himself
8,
any favours.
10,
Oh,
5.
Jack, come on, you can
Leader
make
on
it.
lap 12.
You two racing for position, so you want to keep it going. We have 45 seconds to go. Where is Molly now? So Molly in some nice fresh air, which is good. Alan Brunton, you are also in fresh air. And he's now in fresh air as well. So top 3 quite separated now. Molly's got about a 3-second lead, 3.5-second lead. So who's that at the end of the straight? I'm going to say that's Matt Downer. So Matt Downer, that will be race leader approaching you. If she gets there, or crash. Okay, keep going, Matt. You keep going, Matt. You're racing for position, you two. Oh, he's been diddled. So Molly coming round. Is it going to be a victory lap?
One
I think
finished.
it is. No, Molly got caught at the
10
line.
finished.
So Molly
3
takes the
finished.
win. Bumping up to the B final. Alan Brunton, you are number 2.
2
also
finished.
bumping up to the B final. Philip Schauler, you finished
7
number
finished.
3.
6 finished. 8
Oh,
finished.
Jack's had a
4
crash on the
finished.
line. So Jack, you come home 6 in the end. Excellent driving. Great race to watch. So moving on to the B final, 89.93. So 2 spots up for grabs in the A final. So the 2 bump ups, Molly and Alan. Have you got enough battery? You're both single bumpers, so you should have enough battery. Or are you needing to change some batteries over? It's going to get comfy on the rostrum. You've got 12 of you going to be up there. 11. I think we've got one more person to go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are we missing a driver? I think we possibly are. Is it Alan Brunton? Marshals, if you can get out quick as you can, please. So Steve Hawkins, if you can go to point 1. And Sean, if you can go to point 3, please. Thank you very much. Any chance we can all just shuffle down a tiny bit to the side on the rostrum just to get everybody in? Okay. All the marshals there. Who's marshal point 8? Who are we missing from point 8? JJ. Is he down the far end? Okay. Who's on the point at the beginning of the straight? Have we got anybody? Chris, do you want to stand it up there? Yeah. Okay, good to go, guys.
Okay, just doing the bump ups. Everything is set now. All marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. B final, four-wheel drive, 89 to 93. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
And we're off. Looks like a clean start for the pole man, Rob Gammon. So top driver Rob, so he would have been disappointed not to be in the A, and he is showing it, pulling away at the front. That looks like Ben Stevenson in number 2. I'm going to see where they are when they come round. Andrew Jefferson. So, according to this, Ben Stevenson, Andrew Jefferson, Craig Lomax and Rob Shaw. Rob Gammon showing us not started. Carry on, Rob, keep on going. We'll work out the details afterwards. We can see where everyone is. I'm guessing he's not got a transponder in. Oh, Marshall over here. Good job, good job. Right, keeping it clean so far. So, okay, I'm going to count Rob Gammon through. We can all see the race. We can all see where he is. So, Rob Gammon leading us round. Ben Stevenson, Craig Lomax, Rob Shaw, Simon Kemp, Andrew Jefferson, Wayne Ash. Not much in it at all. I'm going to try and find... Oh, Marshall on the top. Oh, Matt's got 2 to Marshall now. There is the leader coming round, and here is Rob coming round towards Coventry Corner now. Through the multi-S-bends, over the corner tabletop and round. Ben Stevenson running number 2. Craig Lomax running number 3. This is a quick B final, looking at these names. So Rob's got about a 2.5 second lead, I would say. 2.5 second lead. Over Ben Stevenson in second. All of the S-bends now. But Craig Lomax is getting closer to that second bump up spot.
Race order after 2 minutes.
How close they get.
4,
So second and
6,
third on the
5,
main straight.
8,
For
7,
your final
10,
bump up
12,
spot.
2,
Well done,
3,
Rob. He's got through
11, 9.
one of the lap
Leader
traffic.
on lap 6.
Well done, Orange Pro Cat. So keep coming through. Next for our leader will be Molly. Okay, Orange Pro Cat, that is a lap car when he gets to you. Thank you very much, excellent driving. And same again on the next one, please. So Rob Gowan coming through the S-bends again, over the corner tabletop and sliding round. Running a Pro Cat, so the earliest car in the 89-93 class, and pedalling it round very nicely. So round the end of the straight, over the bump, and round over the ripples. Oh, keep it clean, guys. Okay, so as Andrew Jefferson, next behind you will be Rob Gammon, our race leader. So when he gets there, if we can give him some space. Molly having a great drive, keeping everybody off here. I have to say, Rob's just not catching her.
So Chris Healy, car 1 is not counting, so we're picking him up. I think Rob Gammon is the race leader in this one.
Yeah. Okay, so Rob Gammon still leading us round. In qualifying, it's difficult, but in a final, we can all see that car. We know that car is leading. So as I say, Molly, that is race leader when he gets there. But you're doing really well, so keep on going. He may get you at the end of the straight. He's pretty quick round there. So our second place is Ben Stevenson, just over the line. Craig Lomax over the line now. So yellow and white Procat, the car behind, oh, never mind, carry on. So Rob Gammon's not making any headway on Molly. She is holding her own.
Race order after 4
Andrew
minutes.
Jefferson, just be
4,
careful, that is
6,
race leader
8,
in front of you.
5, 7, 12, 10,
Okay,
11,
Molly,
3,
excellent
2,
driving. Now
9,
go, Molly, go,
1.
go. You're racing for
Leader
position
on
with the
lap
next
12.
That's it, well done. Everybody keep going. Rob needs to clear away from that one, I tell you. Okay, Ben Stevenson getting closer and closer to the Gammon machine. Craig Lomax not too far behind, so top 3, nothing in it whatsoever. Cy Kemp, you are running number 4 with the not-so-jumper mo. Oh, Rob Shaw is over. Oh, that's it. Oh, go on, Rob. Oh, that's it. I think you're a lap up anyway.
Ben Stevenson's now leading, Rob second.
Oh, is Ben Stevenson out? Oh, dear. Oh, he's leading. Oh, I missed it completely.
7
Okay,
finished,
Ben
2
Stevenson
finished,
through to the lead. Lomax
10
is there.
finished, 12
Top 3
finished.
running round together. So, coming round the final
3
corner.
finished.
Three cars
4
over
finished,
the line.
1
And
finished,
Ben
6
Stevenson
finished,
takes the win.
11 finished,
Rob Gammon takes second.
9 finished,
Craig Lomax, the unlucky man, less than a second
8
back in
finished.
third. Ignore the leaderboard for a second. We had a slight transponder issue with one of the cars, but Rob Gammon was there all the way through. So Ben Stevenson and Rob Gammon, if you can get your cars ready as quick as possible to go straight back on. And we got a final, 89.93. I need to clean this car, it's filthy. Yeah, it is. Lovely car, but it's filthy. I love the fact the screws are just untouched. That's such a lovely look. Okay, A final 89.93. Some severe pace in here. Mitch Fiddling on pole. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Okay. So, your grid for the 89.93. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, your grid, 89.93, A final. On pole, we have Mitch Fiddling, nearly a clean sweep, but certainly looking fast. Number 2, Isaac McFadden. James Helliwell, number 3. Nathan Rules on 4. Oh, I need to do it in time with the camera. Is it a slow-moving camera? We're gonna do them again, or is he not moving with the camera? Or is he waiting for the last 2 cars to join the grid? No, your best bet's probably to be at the bottom of the jump so you can go round the board. Otherwise, you'll take your shoes out. I've seen it a couple of times. Yeah, well, yeah. Are we ready to go? Are we finishing off the... Looks like we're not doing grid, so I'll read the others out very quickly.
Just got to correct a couple of times on here, Chris. Wait me a second.
Okay.
should go up online. Yeah, because Eugene got it set 4 different priorities, I do the Okay, corrections are done. Ben Stevenson bumped to 11th and Rob Gammon 12th in the A final. Just going to give you a rundown on the grid. So pole position, A final 4 drive 89 to 93, Mitch Fidlin. Yeah, give him a round of applause. Second on the grid, Isaac McFadden. Third place, James Helliwell. Fourth place, Nathan Rose. Fifth on the grid, Chris Slater. Sixth place, Craig Mawson. Seventh, Jim Dixon. Eighth place, Adam Skeldin. Ninth place, Jamie Booth. 10th place, Lee Broadhurst. 11th, Ben Stevenson. And 12th place, Rob Gammon. So that is your A final 4-wheel drive, 89 to 93. Some big hitters down the back of the field. Some ex-national champions, European champions, World A finalists. And Jim Dixon. Evening, Jim. Okay, cameraman just about getting ready. All marshals are in position. Yep. All right, ready to go. Good luck, drivers. Have we got someone marshalling in front of race control? Anyone on this corner? Yeah, thank you. Okay, good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Right, and we're off. We're through the corner. Mitch makes a great start. Tough on the slippy 4. Isaac McFadden in 2. James Helliwell 3. Nathan Rules 4. Chris Slater 5. Oh, that is so many different lines over this corner. It was never going to be good. James Helliwell backing them all up at this moment. Isaac McFadden, can you hold on to Mitch Fidling? If you let him go, he will be gone. Very strong from the front, Mitch. So about 1 second between the top 2. Isaac is absolutely throwing it round. Go on, Craig. So about 1.5 seconds between the top 2 and nothing in it. Isaac is throwing everything at it. Can he keep it clean? That is the question. So coming round, corner tabletop, jumps the corner, identical lines for the 2 of them. Isaac clips the corner. That's going to give Mitch an extra half second. Now it's a length lead. Round the first bank corner, over the hump. Mitch is gradually just eking it out. Fastest laps, 18.3, 18.4, nothing in it. It was 1.5 seconds. That looks like more than 1.5 seconds to me. Isaac, you've got to keep that pressure on if you want to stay with him. 1.8 seconds, so slowly eking it out. Everyone else is going to have to stay clean. Oh, Isaac, another little wobble. He's just having to drive that a bit harder. Mitch just looks so cool. Cool on the wheel. So coming round, so Jim Dixon and Rob Gammon, that is race leader with you. Thank you very much. And you will both have the white Cat 2000 of Isaac coming up on you as well. So Mitch coming through into lap traffic already. That is the sheer pace at the front. That is Lee Broadhurst. Thank you very much, Lee.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Thank you for that one.
1,
okay,
2,
Adam Skeldin,
3,
you'll be
4,
next for
6, 11, 5,
Oh,
9, 8,
2 wheels
10,
round the
12,
last corner.
7.
So
Leader on lap
Mitch
7.
and Isaac McFadden. I think through the traffic, Isaac has actually caught up a little bit. So, oh, Adam makes a mistake and he gets away with it. Oh, well done, Adam. Excellent driving. So Mitch is through. Adam, you will have the white Cat 2000, second place with you as well. Okay, James Helliwell getting back through. And you are coming through. So Adam knows he's got Isaac coming up behind him. If you can give him some space when he gets there, please. Thank you very much. So where are we? So onto the straight. Jamie Booth, thank you very much. Who have we got next? Ben Stevenson. So Mitch is coming up on you as well. If you can give him some space when you get a minute. Oh, that's carnage. But you got away with it, and Isaac is still a bit further back. Excellent driving, Jamie. So Mitch is through. Oh, who's done that? Oh no, battle for second. So James Helliwell is through. Just saw them kind of touch wheels and one go off, but racing incident, I think. So James Helliwell is through into second. Nathan Rawls right there for third. Right, Lee and Ben, second and third coming through if you can, please. So Ben Stevenson, that is second and third behind you. Thank you very much. Lee Broadhurst, that is second and third. Oh, it's not Lee, is it? It's Chris Slater. Do apologise. So, thank you, Chris. Let those guys through. Okay, so Chris and Ben. That is Isaac McFadden coming through, if you can. Thank you. Everyone else racing for position. Oh, that sounded horrid, but I think it survived. How has that survived?
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 3,
Ouch.
4, 2, 6,
So,
9,
where is
8,
Mitch through all
11,
this?
7, 5,
So Mitch
12,
is in fresh
10.
air. Thank
Leader on
goodness for
lap
that.
13.
Who is running second? So Lee Broadhurst looking a bit slower, but you are racing for position with those guys. James Helliwell, you are number 2. Oh, and Isaac will wait. Thank you very much. So Nathan Rawls running number 3. Isaac McFadden running number 4. 35 seconds. Thank God, I'm getting a sore throat. So where is Mitch fiddling? Mitch is in fresh air. He's coming round over the slippy. Little jumps round onto the straight. That is your race leader and TQ man. So we have 15 seconds left to go. Second is James Helliwell. Third and fourth, Nathan Rawls, Isaac McFadden, side by side. Nothing in it between those two. So James Helliwell looking clear of the battle for third and fourth, and you are racing to the line. So Mitch Fiddling, you are done, and 89.93 champion.
10 finished. 9
James
finished.
Helliwell
4
takes second.
finished.
Nathan Rawls number 3.
2 finished.
Who is
6
4? Isaac
finished.
McFadden
11
4.
finished. 7 finished.
So
5 finished.
that's off. Mitch Fiddling, TQ man and winner of the 89.93. So D final 94.04. After this next one, we are going to need some volunteers because there are only 6 cars in there. If anyone is missing a drive shaft, not exactly sure what make it is, could be MIP, or it could just be, Lossy.
MIP for an RC10 looking
Yeah, looks RC10 length, to be honest.
Just a reminder, if anyone wants raffle tickets, go and see the guys at Modelsport. 3 more finals to go before raffle ticket sales are closed. Going in great causes. Dig deep. Get some raffle tickets, some brilliant prizes to win. Anyone can win. Go and see them at Modelsport, please. Get your raffle tickets. Sales of raffle tickets will be closing before the last final goes off in about 15 minutes. So it's got 6 cars in this one. It's currently 4. I'm assuming Robert Rand and James Seabright are not going. Nope. What about Robert Rand? Anyone know if Robert Rand's ready, if he's going? Seabright does not go. Does Robert Rand go in this? Looks like a no.
Not hearing anything, so Nobody's shouting.
Okay, good luck drivers. D final. 94 to 2004. Four-wheel drive. Here we go.
Just do 50, okay? All the way. All right, I love you. I've got to go on my mic. Okay, your D final off and running. Rich Cooper on pole, Andy Peck on the 2, then Rob Rand, James Seabright, Dan Reed and Nigel Wise. Let's see how they tag. Marshall in the middle, please. Come on, guys. Best drivers here should also be the best marshals here. Yeah. So first and second, trying to break away from the rest of the field. Looks like they've succeeded that. Less than a second between them. They line astern. It's already a race. These two sure to bump up. Pecker goes for an inside line and puts it on its roof. Pecker. Back to the racing. Pecker going to be straight back on it. Trying to make moves already. Just think what you'd say to your drivers, Pecker. Oh, round the outside like a trailer park girl, and into the lead goes Andy Peck. Rich Cooper, 0.39 back. Now the pressure's on the other foot. Can Pecker keep pushing? Or side by side into the jingle jangles. Pecker just about holding on to it. Does the leap of faith, past the slong of justice, manages to go around it. Can be slippery or sticky there. Around the sweeper end of the main straight, Pecker seems to be trying to back him up and then promptly bins it. Why are you playing games? Just go. That is going to unleash Rich Cooper with about a 1.5, 2 second lead. Pecker going to put it on its roof again. That's going to be a big lead now. Pecker, though, still safe. Got about a 4 second lead over third. So don't forget, it's also all about the bump up because you are going to get to do 2 finals, you two.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Assuming you finish in
1,
first and second.
2, 5, 6. Leader on lap 6.
And our leader already lapping back markers. So next up will be your C final. Here comes our leader. Round past us in commentary corner. Pecker trying to throw away second even at the moment. So get back in your rhythm and start driving, man. Switch the brain on, or off in this case. A finalist, I'm going to be really cruel. Can I ask you to do a double stint? Tough. As you said no, you're going to do a triple one, okay? If you can double stint for me, guys, we're only going to have 2 marshals down from this one. And they'll be covering points 5 and 6 or wherever else they need to fit in. So I'd be very much appreciated, BRCA finalists. Apart from Lee Broadhurst, apparently. No wonder you wear a pink high vis. He's a real boy. Back to the racing, and it is still Rich Cooper from Andy Peck, 10-second lead. Pecker, 9 seconds up on Dan Reed, so please, Pecker, just start driving. Because Rick Greenwood is not looking amused. What? Oh, does he need L plates, does he? Oh, okay. I mean, you wouldn't have thought he runs a multinational blooming LMP team, you know, sort of thing. Teaches guys how to drive and everything. Go on. Back to the racing. Still Cooper from Peck, from Reed, from Wise. Just about to hit the 4-minute mark. So 1 minute on the clock, guys. 1 minute on the clock. Our leader down the main straight, already lapped third.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 5,
again,
6.
he's going to lap the whole
Leader
field.
on lap 11.
No pressure, Pecker. So our leader down the main straight gets a bit of a tank slapper on, gets away with it. Thank you, Yokomo. No, he can't. So back to the racing, and it is still Rich Cooper with a 9.8 second lead over the Pekka. Pekka, calm your thumb down. I hear a belt clicking. Nurse her home, mate, nurse her home. She's only got to do another 5 minutes, or just keep jamming it like mad. When it snaps a belt and he's then pumping up, you know, not really. So you guys are racing for the line. And I will have a huge round of applause for your two bumpers. And that is Rich Cooper and Andy
5 finished,
Peck.
2 finished.
Nigel Wise still to finish. Track is clear otherwise. Race over. So Rich Cooper, Andy Peck, please get yourselves ready to go from Rich Cooper. You will be on 10. Andy Peck, you will be on 11. So next up is your C final. And I've got to look at my screen to see who is what. So on pole should be Paul Wadman. 2 should be Chris Dunn. 3, Luke O'Neill. 4, Ross O'Connell. 5, Paul Brightwell. 6, Nathan Wilson. 7, Peter Pearce. 8, Adam Lee. 9, James Smasher Smith. Nah, it doesn't work for you. It's only Molly that gets that. The only smashing you do is the blooming car. 10, Matt Luke. 11, Rich Cooper. And 12, Andy Peck. Looks like I've got my Marshall's race control. We are good to go.
Okay, good luck everybody. C final, 94-2004. Here we go.
Had to make him chuckle or shake his head and make you laugh like mad. And off your C final, thunders into the first corner, all around it safely. All I hear is old dad from Molly because he has a mare off the line. Now got some work to do to try and catch back up with the field, but already making places is James. Back to the front, Paul Wadman led us off. Who's got the whole shot as we cross the line for the first time? It is Wadman from Dunn, from Wilson, and Adam Lee. So our first two trying to break away. What I'll say to you as a bit of advice, boys, break yourselves away from the gang and then worry about your battle. So off those two go. First and second only half a second apart. 2 seconds back to Nathan Wilson. And then Adam Lee a further 3 seconds back. So there go our two leaders over the slippery. Or someone's over. But the real battle going to come on for third as Mitch Fiddling goes disco dancing on the tabletop in front of me. First, second and third, all line astern coming off the corner tabletop, heading up towards the slippery section. Please don't be a factor, you. You were brilliant, thank you very much. And off they go down the main straight. I'll tell you now, Nathan Wilson, you need to wind on some turbos to join that party because you are not even invited. Off they carry on. Nathan Wilson, keep going. So, I believe the other person has been lapped. If not, I apologise. Get back up to him. So our two leaders over the corner.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Pink and blue,
1,
as well as James
2,
Smith. Thank you.
6,
White,
5,
pink and blue on the main
8,
straight. You've
12,
got two leaders
4,
right behind you.
7,
Line astern,
10,
do not be a
3,
factor.
9,
There's one.
11. Leader
There's
on
two.
lap
Next
6.
one's for position, which you've just lost. So you'll soon have third place behind you. And I'm going to make sure that that's not Paul Brightwell behind Nathan Wilson. Otherwise, I will call him through. Can somebody see if that checkers is number 5 for me, please? What number's that car when you marshal it? 2. Okay, thank you. And it's already done, so it doesn't matter. So white, pink, purple and blue, you've got third place approaching. The battle, though, for first rages on down the main straight as we have 3 minutes down, 2 to go. First and second locked together. Oh, Chris Dunn trying to make a move. Nothing getting on there. Paul Wadman more than up for that. So, sorry guys, didn't get a chance to call him through. That was third place. My bad entirely. So, white, pink and purple, give him a little bit of space. That is third place. Thank you, sir. Oh, and it's bedlam there. Look, trying to see what's happened. Looks like first and second have come together. I don't know which way I was looking the other way, but please sort it out amongst yourselves in the right way. You will know who is what. All that going on, though. Chris Dunn to the point, Paul Wadman to the 2, but he is wearing Nathan Wilson like a backpack, or rather was until they got to the straight, where once again he found himself not invited to that turbo party. Leader down the main straight. So whoever that is in the white, grey and blue, that is your leader in front of you. And that's second and third with you. Please don't
Race
be a
order
factor.
after 4 minutes.
Thank you very much.
2, 1, 6,
So first,
8,
second and third.
12,
now got a huge
7,
gap.
10,
with 1 minute
4,
to go.
5,
now you guys
11,
can start to
3,
battle. So
9.
onto the slippery. 2
Leader
leaders
on
with
lap
you.
12.
Thank you. And again. And you'll have third place as well. Thank you. Our leaders off now in clear track. Oh, and one of them is over. I think that might have been Chris Dunn. They're going to tangle. It has to be clean, boys. It has to be clean. Oh, and these 3 are line astern going up towards the slippery section. All of them going for it. Nathan Wilson, they're ready to pick up any pieces. And promptly does with a beautiful move up into second. Chris Dunn there trying to pull a move back, but wasn't clean and got tangled himself. So Wilson now on the back door of Paul Wadman as they come round onto the main straight.
1
and you
finished,
guys are
6
racing
finished,
to the line,
5 finished, 2
and
finished,
you've both been caught
10
by
finished,
it. So I'm going to have a big
11
round of applause
finished,
for your 2 bumpers,
8
Paul
finished,
Wadman and
12
Nathan
finished,
Wilson.
3 finished, 9 finished, 4 finished, 7 finished.
Jim Dixon to race control. Jim Dixon to race control. Doo-doo.
Goes doing a track repair. Yeah, we're coming up in 10 minutes. So B final, penultimate race of the weekend. If anyone wants raffle tickets, go and see the guys at Modelsport. Got to get them before the last race goes off, which is A final 4-wheel drive coming up next. So if you want your raffle tickets, you've got this race to do so. So about 6 minutes left for raffle tickets.
We've even checked all pin heights, everything.
Marshall on point 8, we need please. Anyone volunteer, Marshall point number 8. That's it, you're right there, just to your left. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, all marshals are ready. B final. 4-wheel drive, 94 to 2004. Who's going to bump it to the A final? Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And your B final goes thundering off the line. Matthew Tunks clean away. No George Tolman because he's damaged the car. My car. And yeah, so Tunksy going to try and strike away with this one, but he's got a lot of people wanting a piece of that. Oh, first, second getting together. Keep it clean, guys. Didn't see quite what happened there. I was looking further down the field. But Tunks now to the... Oh, boys, come on, tidy it. Last chance before I start calling it. So, Penfold and Tunks down the main straight. Ely and Greenwood giving chase. Oh, Ely going to be the first to blink. That's going to unleash Greenwood up to the 3. And he is going to set about closing down on these by the fact that he's just taken 8/10 out of them. Pick it up and take it out of the car, please. Do not be a factor on the track. So it looks like I've lost Ely.
Nathan, we've lost car 1. Should he be, is he out there, do you know?
So it is currently Matthew Tunks, Rick Greenwood, Mick Penfold, 1, 2, and 3. Tunks and Greenwood have broken away a little bit from Penfold by about 4 seconds. But I know Greenwood will want a bit of Tunksy, so he's not going to let that one slide. He is off and in hot pursuit. The gap roughly 1.5 to 2 seconds. Not sure if it's increased or not.
Race order after 2 minutes.
We'll
2,
see as they cross
6,
the line. It was
3,
1.58.
9,
It is
5,
now
12, 10, 11,
2.1.
8,
So
4,
Tunksy trying
7.
to stretch
Leader
away.
on lap 6.
Rick Greenwood with some work to do if he wants that one. But he's also doing enough to bump into the A final. He's got to remind himself he can't afford to back off. And Tunksy's over in the middle, needs a marshal. Can't get there. Someone run, for God's sake. That is going to put Penfold up to the 2. And poor Matthew Tunks, from leading this by 6 seconds, is now in 3rd. That was painful. I hope someone's going to buy him dinner, and as he took himself out, it's going to have to be him. Happy meal for one, because he's going to need a smile. Back to the racing, and it's Greenwood on the point. He's got Matthew Ward with him, but that's not for position, as Rick Greenwood is a lap up. And he's 5 seconds up on Penfold. So Greenwood just needs to keep pushing as he is and driving and stay in his rhythm. And do everything that he can to hold on to that lead. The other guys are just coming off the end of the straight as Rick is going through the jingle jangles. And it's 4.5 seconds with 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Greenwood up the main straight. Here comes the battle for second, and the remaining remaining bump up spot between Penfold and, oh, what a beautiful move. Tunksy pulls Penfold's pants down at the end of the straight, just glides on up the inside. So the gap is increasing at the front there for Greenwood because these two are going at it hammer and tongs. Penfold trying to reenact the move. No room at the end this time, Bayern. Not
Race
quite
order
close
after
enough.
4
He's
minutes.
got to get on
6,
the back door
2,
of
3,
Tunksy as they come
10,
past me in
11,
commentary
9,
corner.
8,
Penhold
12,
going to have a
5,
little bit of a
4,
tank slapper.
7.
Just
Leader
about
on lap
gets on with it.
12.
Needs to use some giggity style and get off and after Tunksy because tank slappers are not how it's done. Oh, and Tunksy's over. There goes Penfold. 40 seconds on the clock. This could be painful for Tunks. Have lost it with 1.5 laps to go. Onto the slippery section they go. Tunksy looking left and right. Drag race. And Tunksy's got it. Penfold trying to go around the outside like a trailer park girl, but no room at the inn. These two are catching up on the white and orange. White and orange, get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, Penfold goes for an inside move. Come on, Marshals. And with 5 seconds on the clock, I think that is all she...
10 finished. 9
so
finished.
Mike Penfold,
3
Dan
finished.
Pratt, you are done.
5 finished. 6 finished. 12 finished. 11 finished. Two finished.
So Matthew Tunk's going to take it. Muzzy, can we just check Rick Greenwood's lap times, please? Because I thought he was leading this.
Has Rick missed? Has Rick
I'm not
dropped
sure.
a lap?
Hang on. Not you. No, Rick. Lost it. Okay. So bumping up.
What's the verdict, Nathan?
A minute. No, we lost Rick for 16 seconds. He had a car cut out. So the bumping up is Matthew Tunks and Dan Pratt. Get yourself gridded back up, Mr. Pratt. Don't change the cell, just get out there. It'll do 2 runs, it's fine. You're using less than 1,000 milliamps. So this is your A final. They're all gridding up. It's here, Lee. And we are going to do the grid because these are the big dogs. This is your A final. On pole is Nick Goodall. On second place, Rob Fox. Third place, Dylan Richardson. Fourth place, Stephen Pearce. Fifth place, Andy Wesson. In sixth, Mr. Penguin Shells himself, Steve Haskins. Eighth, always the shiniest car. Sorry, seventh, always the shiniest car here, Gab Bowen. In eighth, one of the Mr. Modelsports himself, PK. Ninth, Carrots, everybody loves him, Brian Burrows. In 10th, Andy Pearson. In 11th, bumping up, one of our Schumacher representatives, Matthew Tunks. And in 12th, one of the loved guys by Modelsports. Who am I kidding? It's Dan Pratt. So I need a couple of volunteer marshals, please, ASAP. I need somebody on 10 and I need somebody on 1. Please, I need 2 guys. 10 and 1, please. There's 1. I need 1 more, please. 1 here, please. And I do need someone there as well. Thanks for pointing it out. I need somebody on that end of the Schumacher banners, please. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. We are good to go, Muzz.
Okay, final race of the day, final race of the weekend. This is a final four-wheel drive, 94 to 2004. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And off they thunder into the first corner. Everybody around the first couple cleanly. Regulation order. Rob Fox looking left and right. Tries to go big, but a little bit wheel spinny there. Couldn't quite get past Goodall, but it would have almost worked, or it would have absolutely nailed him. So Fox looking left and right at the Goodall mobile as they come through. Around through Jingle Jangles for the first time. Steve Pearce going with them. And who else? Oh, Dylan Richard with a beautiful move there, up to fourth. All that going on. And it is Goodall from Fox, from Pearce, and then Richards. And that looks like Andy Weston there, up to the 5. It is. And then it's just a freight train of cars for the lower ranks. Back to the front, and it's still Goodall. Open up the smallest bit of gap now on Rob Fox. As the race now settles in, looks like the tyres are starting to come in. And Goodall starting to pull the pin and try and streak away at the front. And that is stated by an 18:36. Everybody's just gone from mid-19s. Well, the top 4 have gone from mid to fast 19s down to mid to fast 18s in one lap. It's on like Donkey Kong as we go around here. 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go. Rob Fox has a little champion's roll. That is going to let Nick Goodall get away with those orange wheel discs and his retro paint from yesteryear. And that YZ10R looks absolutely pimping going around there. Fox and working together and doing battle or chasing like mad.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11. Leader on lap 7.
And my eyes do not deceive me. Rob Fox has taken half a second out of Goodall in that last lap. Did an 18:44 compared to an 86, sorry. Looks like Steve Pearce has had a moment, so now Rob Fox doesn't have to look back. He just has to chase, and it's always easier to follow and put the pressure on. So yellow and pink BJ4. Please be aware, 2 leaders coming, and they're coming in hot. Do not be a factor. Thank you. And Goodall there now starting to come under pressure, goes wide. Fox has to check up and out of that. Otherwise, that was going to get messy, but Fox almost had the move done off the end of the straight. Goes big over the corner tabletop. Can't quite make the move stick. Off the slippery section, onto the main straight they go. Line of stern, drag race. And those two got pretty equal on the turbo, so they're both invited to that party. Off they come through the Jingle Jangles. Past me in commentary corner. And you guys, 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. So Tunks and Pratt, you have got 2 leaders incoming. They have a little tussle, but no harm, no foul. Rob Fox back straight out of it when that was happening. Dan Pratt, you've got 2. And they are close. Do not be a factor, Dan. Thank you. Next one is for position. Our battle for third still between Dylan Richards and Steve Pearce. 2 seconds between them. But our leaders here, Line of Stern coming through the Jingle Jangles before me. Both of them doing the corner tabletop, both of them having to.
Race order after 4 minutes.
It's now Line of Stern as they come onto the straight one more time with 1 minute to go.
9,
Fox
6,
definitely
12,
better in the high-speed
11,
sections.
10, 8. Leader on lap 13.
And they come back past me one more time. Steve Haskins, oh, and go. Steve Haskins, 2, please. And Rob Fox able to get going again. Going to drop a couple of 3 seconds. That is still catchable. But with 35 seconds on the clock, it's got to be do or die time for Rob Fox if he wants this. 20 seconds, 18 as they cross the line. This could well be the final lap. They're targeting 16 in 2. Rob's got to throw it all at it if he wants it. He's got plenty of time behind him. Nothing to lose. Is it paper or plastic, I think Scotty says, as they come through over the slippery section for almost the last time and drive for the line.
Finished.
And it
1
is
finished.
Goodall
2
going to
finished.
take it.
6 finished.
Soaking up
11
every
finished.
ounce of pressure possible.
10
Fantastic
finished.
drive.
3 finished. 12 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished.
Let's wait for the last ones. Right, guys, that is your last final. I'm going to ask that as many hands as possible help to tidy up and pack away. Many hands make light work, and then we can get straight on with the raffle and the prize giving. So track needs to go away first, otherwise 3 people are left doing it.
Can you come and have a look at the sold?
So as many people as possible, please. Many hands make light work. Everybody out on the track to help pack it away. Thank you very much, guys. Many of you as possible to help pack up. That means we get away quickly and we get on with